And welcome. So today we're gonna do a little Theorycraft for my two-handed Zeal barbarian or barbarian, two-handed Zeal paladin. Two-handed and barbarian just seem to go together. You know what I mean? Oh, that's good. Nothing like ice cold water, man. I tell you what. So we're gonna be doing a Theorycraft today. So let's hop into the Theorycrafting voice chat. And boop. We did some overhauls to the Discord that are still ongoing, but for the most part, you will see some pretty significant changes. Most notably, is you're going to see some icons. We got icons. I figured out how to do icons, so we got little things to kind of help break up the like the blandness of like being able. So you can clearly see what's Diablo, and you can clearly see what's hardcore, and you can clearly see like the different channels. Like, can I go kind of get like some little doojanks there? It's not a big deal. Um, Bruno's also working on some permissions and stuff like that. So if you are having some issues accessing certain channels, be sure to bring it up so we can fix it. We're still trying to get through the process of getting the whole server like revamped. I need to pull up voice chat. I don't have chat pulled up, and I don't have a poll going. We need a poll. Okay, I'm stupid. You'll see when the poll comes out. Hey, if you're not having fun setting up the polls, then what are you doing? What are you doing exactly? I don't know. I want to see a mod with Zealer, but it's just King Goro from Mortal Kombat. What? No King Goro from Mortal Kombat. All right, so as I like to do, let's pull up a little notepad here and let's kind of like exemplify what we're trying to do here. So the goal, goal, make a two-handed Zealer. Sorry, I just woke up, so I've got that. Gotta shake off the rust. Punch yourself in the head a couple times. That usually works. Uh, make a two-handed Zealer that functions properly and takes advantage of the speed of fanaticism. Um, so to do this, we have to come up with a good weapon. Now, I've cheated. I've already done this. So I spent a little bit of time and I actually went through the process of trying to figure out what weapon was the best for this particular build. And you might be asking, well, what the hell do I mean? Well, let me explain something first so that you guys understand when it comes to the speed of a weapon. And let's pull up swords for a second here. So we're going to go pull up the area summit and I'm going to pull up swords. So let's take a look at the swords, right? So you notice that the stats on the swords, one of the stats is average damage, right? So average damage is a specific stat that governs essentially how much damage this weapon does, and it is kind of like offset by the speed of the weapon, right? So the speed of the weapon combined with the average damage of the weapon equals a certain value. Now, every single weapon in the game has a maximum speed, but it also depends on what class you're on. So certain weapons can go faster on certain classes than they can on others, and certain weapons are just faster in general on other classes. As an example, if you look at something like the Colossus Sword, which has an average damage of 91, it is, however, a relatively slow weapon with a base speed of 10, which by comparison to the Champion Sword, which has a base speed of -10, is obviously going to be much faster than the Colossus Sword, but as you can see, it generally has less damage. Now, the problem with this equation is that in general, in Diablo 2, the speed of a weapon can only reach a certain point. Okay? And I don't really know how to represent this. I'm trying to think of a good analogy that I can make to explain this. Let's say you're, I don't know, a space hauler, all right? So you're a space hauler, and you haul space debris or something like that. I don't know what you do, all right? And as a space hauler, you obviously want to carry more stuff, right? So the more stuff you carry, the more you get paid when you reach the other end. Now, the top speed of your vehicle, no matter what, is 0.99 the speed of light, right? So 0.99 speed of light, that is your top speed. And every single hauler can reach that speed. But none of them can go faster than that, right? So you take a look at your potential haulers that you can purchase that can go 0.99 light speed, and you're like, okay, well, this one can haul 50,000, cubic whatevers, W's, cubic whatevers, and this one only goes a speed of 0.78 light speed, whereas this one goes 10,000. Hauls only 10,000, and it also goes 0.99 light speed, right? Now, here's the problem with this. The problem is that this one will never haul more than 10,000 cubic whatevers, okay? It doesn't matter. This one is stuck at 10,000 cubic whatevers. However, this one is not stuck at 10,000. It's stuck at 50,000, right? However, the speed of the ship can be increased. You can always increase the speed of the ship to 0.99 light speed through modifications and upgrades, right? But in this particular case, you cannot increase the volume of the ship, the amount that it can carry, right? So when it comes to weapons, it's very similar in this regard. You can increase the speed of a weapon tremendously, but you cannot increase the damage of a weapon or the total amount of damage that it can output. In other words, weapons that have relatively high average damage but relatively low speed can always be increased, but weapons that have relatively low damage but very fast speed, the damage basically cannot be increased. There's no way to get more damage on the base of the weapon. Now you can add things like Fortitude, and you can add things like Phoenix to try and increase the damage of the base, but those same items can be used to increase the base of the one that is higher. And so the higher base damage weapon will always outperform damage-wise if you can bring it to the same speed. You kind of get what I'm saying. So the moral of the story here is that there are specific weapons that are faster for specific classes, and if you go over these weapons in detail, you'll find out that certain weapons just generally tend to be better for certain classes than others. And in this particular case, we're talking about a Paladin, right? So let's take a look at some of the weapons that he has access to. So the first off, we're going to pull up the spear class weapons. So this is the Paladin's IAS breakpoints for a spear class weapon. In this particular case, it's a ghost spear, utilizing level 24 fanaticism and zeal. And as you can see, the Paladin is capable of hitting a 42 IAS breakpoint of 55511, which gives him a total attacks per second of 4.03, which means he's going to attack pretty fast with this weapon. But is this the fastest weapon that he could potentially be using? So let's take a look at some of the others. So we take a look at polearms. Polearms, he is only capable of 3.67 attacks per second, which means that the Paladin has been kind of like artificially stunted in this particular regard. Now, if I were not hitting the maximum breakpoint, this probably wouldn't matter all that much. But because this particular character will be hitting the maximum breakpoint, 3.67 is just not acceptable. So then we check things like axes, and axes also 3.67, so not very good. Then we check things like the maces or the thunder maul, right? The big giant honking thunder maul, 3.67 attacks per second, so not very good. Then we look at the Archon staff. So far it looks like the spear is the best one. The Archon staff also apparently classifies under the mace class and is also 3.67. Now you might be asking, is all classes 3.67? And the answer is no. So if we take a look at a druid, for instance, the druid data, you'll notice that the druid can go up to 3.78. So not every class has the same maximum breakpoint as each other. In fact, every single class seems to have a different maximum breakpoint for each weapon type, specifically to make it so that you can have, you know, like some weapons are better than others for the paladin or for the druid or for the barbarian, etc. Right? And the only way to know this is to look and see how fast you can potentially swing a weapon and then start, you know, looking at the data. So I also want to check swords, but specifically two-handed swords. So I checked a Colossus blade. And the Colossus blade, lo and behold, happened to be the fastest one at 4.16 attacks per second. Now, what does that mean? Like in terms of damage output. Like we can run this on a calculator. It's really easy. So let's say I have an average damage of, I don't know, let's say about 9,000 average damage. And then on top of that, I also have a pretty good chance to get Deadly Strike. So we're going to multiply this by 2. Now, if I use one of these other weapons, like for instance, let's say I went with, I don't know, the Decapitator as an example. For this particular character, the Decapitator is only capable of 3.67 attacks per second at its maximum breakpoint, which is times 3.67. So 3.67 is going to give us our per second, basically, damage output. So our per second damage output would be 66,060. All right. Now let's take this same character and let's multiply it by the 4.16. So we take our 18,000 and we multiply that by 4.16. And you'll notice that we went from 66,060 damage per second to 74,880 damage per second. And that's a per second basis. So we have a big difference between these two numbers. So let's subtract the 66,000. So minus 66,060, which gives us a total difference of 8,820. Now let's figure out what that is over like an entire minute of attacking a target, right? So times 60 seconds. That means that the difference between these two weapons in like a per minute damage equation, as if we were sitting there holding down the button for an entire minute, like say maybe on like Uber Diablo or Uber Tristram or something like that, is 529,200 damage that would be different between these two characters. Right? So you can see how in some cases, especially when you're dealing with these maximum breakpoints, if you can reach them, you really need to keep these maximum breakpoints in mind when you're actually theory crafting a character, because these maximum breakpoints tell everything about how fast you can potentially make your character. So we've decided, right? So the sword is the best one, but we don't want just any sword. We want the fastest, or sorry, the slowest, highest damage weapon that we can possibly get. Right? And Colossus Blade is not it. It actually ends up being the Colossus Sword, which is 61 to 121 at a 91 average damage, and it has a relatively slow speed at plus 10. It's actually, I think, the slowest right next to the Hydra Edge. Yes, it's the slowest right next to the Hydra Edge in terms of like base speed, which means it's not going to give us any advantage in speed. So in this particular case, let's go and take a look on D2R IAS calculator, because we need to know this information before we start trying to design the character. So we're going to pull this up, and we're going to go ahead and plug in the variables, right? So primary weapon, Colossus sword, which is the right one, right? Colossus, not champion sword. Colossus sword. Colossus sword is the slow one. That's the 10. Now, the rune word that I'm pretty sure is the best in slot for this particular build is the death rune word. And the reason why the death rune word is so powerful for this particular base is that it just gives a massive amount of damage. Obviously, we can make it in an ethereal base. It also has this huge 385% multiplier on it, including 50% crushing blow, a really nice level of deadly strike, depending on our level. It's just going to work really nicely with this particular build because we're going to be using up our shield slot, obviously. And because we're using up our shield slot, there's going to be some issues here in getting, like deadly strike, crushing blow, all sorts of other things, because of course we also need resistances. And so having a huge amount of crushing blow and deadly strike is going to be nice. But it has no attack speed on it, right? So this is one of the slowest weapons in the game, basically. And what are our breakpoints for this particular weapon? So if we're using Zeal, and we're going to have at least level 24 fanaticism, because of course you have your Annie and you get your torch, which is +3 and 4. And that brings us to our base speed, essentially, right? So now we are sitting at 2.97 attacks per second, which isn't really that good. But let's take a look at our IAS table and let's see what it is that we need. So with this weapon, and let's go ahead and screenshot this so I can pull this up later. All right, so with this weapon, I need 56% increased attack speed along with the fanaticism to reach the maximum breakpoint, which isn't really that difficult. I mean, if you assume that I'm going to be wearing 20% IAS gloves, that's immediately going to bring me at least to the 15 IAS breakpoint, which is not bad. And then it should be fairly easy to obtain the 30% IAS breakpoint as well, which means that we can very easily obtain the 50% with just a moderate amount of equipment. Now, the main problem is going to be obtaining this last breakpoint, which is 56%, while also keeping the gear that we want on our character. So we're going to pay attention to that. So what we're looking at is we need an increased attack speed of 56% to hit our maximum breakpoint of 4.16 attacks per second. On top of this, we also need to find a way to mitigate our our survivability issues. And the reason why we're going to have survivability issues, well, let's just say needs to be tanky. Let's put it like that. Because the problem is with this particular build, we're not going to be very tanky. We're going to be a paladin without a shield, which is a really big issue. And let's start building the character how I think it might go. So first off, we definitely want the Death Colossus sword. So let's go ahead and grab a Death Colossus sword. That's Ethereal Colossus sword. There it is. That's going to be the core of our build because it's going to give us the ability to reach that breakpoint, and it's also going to give us the large amount of damage that we need to make this character function. We also are going to absolutely require a fortitude. And you might be thinking, well, why? Because of the damage? No. So the fortitude actually has one thing that we need more than anything else, and it has nothing to do with damage output. It has to do with defense. The paladin with a two-handed weapon has no defense whatsoever. And the unfortunate side effect is that it doesn't matter how much damage reduction you have. It doesn't matter how much negative resistance you have. It doesn't matter how much, positive resistance you have. It doesn't matter how much, max resistance increases you have. The moral of the story is that if everybody can hit you all of the time, there is no such thing as enough damage reduction to mitigate that. On top of that, when you have problems where monsters will come in and curse you. Well, even if you have 50% damage reduction, when a monster curses you, you go from 50% to negative 50%. And negative 50% is a lot of negative percent for a character that is an open sponge. Now, it's not like we need an insanely large amount of defense. Like, we don't need, say like 15,000 defense or something silly like that. But we just need to not be at the really low number of like 1,000. We got to bring that up to somewhere around 6 to 9k defense, which is an acceptable level for a melee character to be engaged in combat. Anything lower than that, you're probably just going to get hit and killed by just about everything that comes around. And of course, not everything is going to dish out enough damage to you to actually be a threat. But that doesn't necessarily mean that when that thing comes along that is a threat, and it can literally, shred right through you, like if it's fanaticized, amp, mighted, cursed, extra strong, spectral hit, all sorts of other beautiful things, it'll just rip right through you. So we need a modicum of defense, and that's what Fortitude is for. Fortitude is just going to basically allow us to actually survive, which is what we need. That's going to give us a pretty huge bump in defense from the base. I'm trying to think. I should have like about 1,200 base with this particular build, and then the chilling armor proc is going to bring that up to I think like 6k. We're going to have to min-max that a little bit though. We're going to have to make that a little bit stronger. Let's go ahead and we'll just go with Laying of Hands. I don't see any reason why not. Huge amounts of undead demon damage, which is going to help us tremendously with our build. So I definitely don't think that's a bad idea. And then I think we're pretty much stuck with the Ravenfrost, no matter what, because this particular build definitely needs cannot be frozen. And on top of that, we also want like any kind of attack rating that we can get. We need to make sure our attack rating is really high for this build, and it is going to be somewhat of an issue, but we'll figure it out. Boots are most likely going to be Gore Riders because, well, number one, we don't have a lot of options for like our helmet, our belt slot, our armor slot, and any of that other stuff to add in open wounds, deadly strike, and crushing blow. But more specifically is open wounds. We have plenty of crushing blow and deadly strike, but we don't have open wounds on the weapon. And as far as I can tell, there's no way for us to add open wounds into the build. So we 100% definitely want some form of open wounds. Now we also don't want the lower ones. We actually want the upped Gore Riders to the Myrmidon Greaves, because every single point of defense that we get is going to get multiplied by the chilling armor on Fortitude, and we're going to want as much of that as we can get. We also probably want String of Ears here, and we probably want it upgraded. But I'm not entirely sure if we can use String of Ears. That's the problem. I think String is an amazing belt, but we might be stuck. In fact, let's do some numbers real quick, and let's see how we can get to our 56% IAS breakpoint, because that's kind of like the most important thing, right? So let's run the numbers. So 20% IAS on the gloves, plus we could use High Lords, of course. High Lords is going to give us what? Another 20%, which is 40. Even if we did 15% in a G-face or something of that nature, that would still only bring us to 55, which is unfortunate. So that only equals 55%, which means we're going to be 1% shy of the breakpoint. And for those of you who are unaware, it does not matter how close you are to a breakpoint. If you do not achieve it, you do not get the effect. So, the breakpoint could be 200% FCR, and the previous one could be 140% FCR, and you could be at 199% FCR, and it would still not give you a speed increase until you hit the 200%. So, being close does give you absolutely nothing in this game. They're like, oh, you're close? Well, who cares? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and this ain't horseshoes and hand grenades, my friend. Okay, so what are some other ways that we can sneak in some increased attack speed? That's the question. We could increase the attack speed. A two-socket helmet could be an option. If we used a two-socket helmet, that would work. There's only like a couple two-socket helmets. Of course, there's circlets. We need damage reduction too. We need as much damage reduction as we can get. So I think the obvious answer to this question is a Crown of Ages. I love Crown of Ages, don't I? I put it on like every single character. I mean, it's just such a good helmet. The plus to skills, the damage reduction, the all resistances. It's kind of hard to turn down two sockets with damage reduction, faster hit recovery, like the whole 9 yards. But the beauty of this is it's going to give us two 15% IAS jewels, which we can throw in there, which is what we want to do. So we're going to take, let's see, miscellaneous. We need a Julie's. Now, we're probably going to need resistances. So, you know what? Let's do, just for lulls, let's do two IAS resistance jewels. These are super expensive, but for a character with no shield, I'm going to need resistances. So, bum, 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 bum. Now, another thought is that instead of High Lords, can we go with an IAS build and use Atmos, which I think would be a better play for the build entirely. Although High Lords is nice, like what would be the equation with that? So that would be 20% from the gloves plus 30% on the helmet. And then if we went with like a Nosferatu's coil, that would be another 10%, which would bring us up to what, 60? So that would be 60%, and then we could still use an Atmos, which isn't a bad thing. For a character that's entirely a physical damage build, Atmos might be the better play just in general. Although High Lords would be better on like non-physical immunes. All right, so let's do that. We'll do Atmos. So jewelry, amulets. Atmos gives us an amp proc, which is going to help us tremendously. That means that we have to use uniques, belts, elite, Nas coil. Now the only problem with going this route, in my opinion, is that we've lost a lot of damage reduction. So we only have 15% damage reduction from the Crown of Ages. And that's it. The damage reduction that we lost by going with Atmos is kind of severe. If we went with String and a High Lords instead, we would be at 30% damage reduction. I mean, we still need to have some kind of amp or decrepify proc in the build. We could rely on a mercenary to do that. It's not entirely implausible to rely on a mercenary to do that. Perhaps we'd go that route instead, because I'm kind of leery of utilizing the Nas coil for this. Okay, so yeah, I don't like it because we just don't have enough damage reduction, and then we won't be able to use the bone break, which is going to be annoying. So in that case, what we're going to do instead is we'll go with the High Lords, which will give us more deadly strike anyway, which isn't a terrible thing. And then we'll go with String. I do believe String is the better choice for this particular character because of the DR. It has a lot of DR on it. We do need to upgrade the string though, so let me go ahead and put the runes to upgrade string in my stash here before I forget. So we need, what is that, Lemco, I think? All right, I can't even remember. Oops, upgrade armor 2. I'm pretty sure it's what, Lemco? Because the other one, because the weapons is Pol Lum. Yeah, Lemco. Okay, and we just need a perfect diamond in here. Import P diamonds. Okay, does anything else need to be upgraded? Crown doesn't need to be upgraded. Fortitude and an Archon plate is fine. Bramble is already elite, as far from what I remember. Gores are already upgraded, so I think we're golden. All right, that just leaves the ring, which honestly, I think, like, because I've built a couple of these characters before, and I'm going to be honest with you, whenever you build a two-handed character, you usually need some kind of interrupt to stop the monsters from whipping your booty cheeks. And there is no better item in the game than this beautiful thing. If you guys have never played around with Carrion Wind. Carrion Wind has this crazy, twister proc. And the twister proc gives you little micro stuns, which interrupts the enemies and causes them to stop beating the crap out of you. And believe it or not, on a two-handed paladin with relatively inferior armor and lack of damage reduction, it works beautifully. I cannot strongly recommend it enough. Okay, so let's also grab the Annihilus Charm, and let's also grab the Torch. Class item, a Paladin, a Torch. All right, he needs a cube, so we can upgrade the Dewjank. Quest, Act 2, cube. And then on top of that, we're going to give him charms. So he's a physical damage character, so it makes sense to give him charms. He needs faster hit recovery, though. And I don't think he has enough faster hit recovery with this particular build. I think he's like sitting at maybe like 30%. And I don't really remember what his breakpoints are, but let's take a quick look at his breakpoints. We'll just take a peek. So the Paladin's FHR breakpoints are 86% for 4, which is an acceptable level, or 48% for 5 frames. So we're already sitting at 6 frames with 30. So we need 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So we need like 60% more is what we're looking at. About 60% more increased attack speed, or increased faster hit recovery. So let's go to Chamichams. Where's my charms? It's miscellaneous charms, yes. And then we're going to go to... God, I hate how these are labeled. I didn't label these, and I swear they're just labeled wrong. Because when I pull these up, like if I pull up this one right here, Sharp Large Charm of Balance. Oh, okay. It actually is a Sharp Large Charm of Balance. Okay. So let's just go ahead and stack these in here. Leave one out because we're going to use a bone break. And I think, honestly, probably just 3 2020s. Let's just go 3 2020s. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Save. All right, now the Mercenary. Since we decided to not do the Atmos approach, we need a Mercenary that's actually going to be worth his salt. So what do we do to make a Mercenary worth his salt? Well, we want Decrepify probably because that's the like secondary because we don't have Amp. So we're probably going to go with a Lawbringer. We want a Lawbringer and a Phase Blade. And then we want a grief because we tested this. So we tested the damage of all the weapons on the Barb Merc, and the grief was definitely the winner. So let's go ahead and grab him a grief in a phase blade. And then on top of this, I don't believe he has any life leech, does he? No. No, he doesn't. Let's go ahead and give him a bulwark so he can stay alive. Well, I chose the wrong one, didn't I? It's okay. We'll grab him a armor real quick. I'm thinking, honestly, I'm going to give him a hustle. Actually, well, yeah, we'll give him a hustle. That sounds good. Do I have it in an ethereal base? Double check. I do not have it in an ethereal base. Now, if you guys ever do this and you want to make an item ethereal, it doesn't actually work. Like, I don't know why. So if you make an item ethereal like this, that's armor, it doesn't actually make the item ethereal in terms of its defense stats. So you have to go in here to other, and you have to go to defense, and you have to take the defense that's written here, which is 496, and you got to actually multiply it. So, where's my calculator at? I close it. So you gotta add it on here. So it's 496. So take your 496 and add 50% to the base, which is going to be 744, and then just replace this number with 744. Save, close, and I'm going to go ahead and export this back. And we're going to write in F. That way next time I upload the pack, it will be in there for you guys. And then for the helmet, we might as well just give them something like Ariats. Actually, I think I like Bulwark better, to be perfectly honest. But I want Bulwark made in a helmet specifically for him. But for the time being, for this test, it really doesn't matter. All right, so that gives us all the equipment we need, I believe, with the exception of the bone break, which we'll pick up. We probably also want a demon limb. I'll go ahead and grab him a demon limb for the enchantment. There we go. All right, so let's copy him over, and we're going to test him out and see how he does. Whoop. All right, let me make sure I pull up the right version that has the respec in it. All right, and I don't believe you guys can hear my sound, so let me fix that for you. I don't know why it cuts off all the time, but it cuts itself off. It's been pissing me off. Does whatever it feels like to it. Does whatever it feels like doing. Hey, what's up, Silveraku? Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta set this boy up and get him like really pumped. Oh wow. The Death Colossus sword just disappeared. Well, that's new. Something must be wrong with the file. I don't know what's wrong with the file. We'll have to make one? I think we'll have to make one. Hold on. Let's do a quick pull up. I'm not even going to edit the character. We're just going to edit in on this character right here. Let's just clear it. I'll just have to pull in a socketed white base. Swords. Elite. And we need the two-handed. We need the Colossus Sword. F. Colossus Sword F. And we need socketed. Make socketed. Alright, so it has 5 sockets. Then we need the runes, so let's go ahead and put the runes in here. You know what, let's put a couple. Let's put a couple of these. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 of them, and we'll take the best out of the 5, is what we'll do. That way we can at least get one that has decent stats. They're not exactly very difficult to roll with only a Vex and a Gull. If you wanted to roll deaths multiple times in a row, you totally could. It's not that big of a deal. What's up, Agent Smith? Alright, so death, as far as I know, is definitely a Vex. And there is definitely a Gull in it. Where's my Gull? So it's 5. Hell, L, Vex, Ort, Gull. So Hell. Import item L. Import item Ort. And then we just need to copy these 5 times. Save. Alright, I just copy him over and then we'll be set. Can't make the character without the weapon. That's like the most important part. Last Wish, Life Tap, and Might Aura. Last Wish doesn't really do a lot of damage. Like, if I was a mercenary, maybe. It would be really nice if I was a merc. I'm trying to hit really high damage numbers, and Last Wish just isn't it. Alright, what's the winner? We got 304, 340. 304 is garbage. We got 301, 338, and a 301. Wow. Okay, so the highest damage one that we rolled was a 340%. That's awful. Okay, well, I'll leave this one in here, and then other one can go. Yeah, we rolled 301 like 3 times. That ain't a coincidence. Alright. So now we got our Death Colossus sword, which we need to put on our character. Let's get our strength set up first. So we need at least 174 strength to utilize the Crown of Ages. So let's go ahead and put in our 174 strength. Alright, we have 174 strength. That's good. Let's wait to put in any of the rest of the stats because I want to figure out what our attack rating is going to be. So we're definitely going to be maxing out Fanaticism. That is 100%, like a no-brainer. We're also definitely going to be maxing out Zeal and the synergy for Zeal, which is Sacrifice. So we're going to have both of those maxed. And we also want at least 1 point in charge so that we can obviously charge around the map and be silly willies with our zooms. We're probably going to want 1 point in cleansing at the very least and vigor. So let's go ahead and grab that. And 1 point in salvation. Which leaves us with like 40 points left, by the way. Which is kind of ridiculous. So that's capped, that's capped, that's capped. And there's really not a whole lot else to cap here. I think at this point we're probably capping Blessed Aim for the attack rating, which I'm not entirely sure I even need, but let's go ahead and pull Zeal and Fanaticism up. So we're currently sitting at 6,380 attack rating, which I do also have the enchant stick on my offhand. So let's go ahead and pre-buff enchant, which is 8,908, so that's not really acceptable. We need more. So let's cap out Blessed Aim for the passive bonus. It's a 100% passive attack rating bonus. That brings us up to 10k, which still isn't really acceptable. So we're going to need some dex points. So let's go ahead and put some dex points in until we hit about 15k. That's the sweet spot. Alright, so we only had to invest 140 dex, which isn't bad. And everything else goes into vitality. That still brings us up to 1463 HP, which isn't bad. We also need our bone break. Do we have a bone break sitting in here? We do, and it's a terrible bone break at 25%. Ugh. Realistically, if you were going to run this build, you would try to get the best bone break that you possibly could, which would be a 10% bone break. Unfortunately, I do not have a 10% bone break. Let's put that in the stash for the time being, and we'll pull it out when necessary. That still leaves us with 21 points that we can spend. Now, my best guess with these 21 points is that we're probably going to want to increase our resistances. We can increase our passive lightning and cold and fire resistances with these. And lightning tends to be one of the more nasty ones. Now, we have to put our points in twos for this to make it work, because you only get 1% max per 2 points, or 0.5% per 1. So we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That brings us up to 85. Let's do fire 2. And that leaves us with 1 more point, which we can't spend in these because they have to be put in twos. So I guess we could grab redemption just for, like, you know, giggles. That way we can suck up corpses when we want to. Let's go ahead and put our controls up. ZX. What we're going to do is we're going to take sacrifice on Z and charge on X, because that'll help us when we're, like, fighting packs. So I'll have to see how that works. And then let's go ahead and put, what was that, 6 and then 7. And then we could do, like, salvation on 8 in case we need resistances or something. That should work out just fine. Let's go grab a mercenary. We still need to get our merc set up. And we also, oh yeah, we also need to upgrade our belt. $183 defense. Nice. As you can see, we're currently at 2,597, and then with the chilling armor proc, we should go up much higher than that. Let's grab some potions while we're at it. Alright. So let's grab our Murky Merc. Up. I want a Frenzy Merc. What do we got? Gorm. What's up, Gorm? I like Gorms. Bors. Bors. Hild. Khalib. Torkel. That's it. Torkel. Settled. Torkel. It's my buddy Torkel. You guys don't make fun of him.
I'll put that to good use. 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 I'll put that to good use.
All right. I think that's pretty much it. Let's go pump this up to P8 because I'm pretty sure we're going to be wrecking stuff like crazy. Make sure we're on P8. Let's get it like a kind of like a roundabout of what our damage is currently. So we're currently sitting at a, what is it, 101 deadly strike, right? So this means that every single attack that we do is going to be double damage. So from a standpoint of damage output, we are looking at, if we just calculate out these numbers, 13,000 damage. I don't even know what the actual number is. Times 2 times 4.16 attacks per second, which gives us a average damage per second of 108,160. Basically over 100,000 damage per second is what we're currently looking at. It's kind of ridiculous. And we have a nice 1500 attack rating, which is not bad. And we have a pretty decent crushing blow, too. We've got 65% CB, 10% open wounds, 350% damage to demons coming from the laying of hands bramble mitts, 70% increased attack speed, which is overkill, unfortunately, but that's really the only way that you can do it. Because if you take off the High Lords, you go down to 50, which drops us a breakpoint. If you take off the laying of hands, that drops us a breakpoint. If you take off the Crown of Ages, that drops us a breakpoint. And 15% isn't enough to bring us up to the total that we need? Or is it enough to bring us up to the total that we need? Why does it feel like we're like a little bit extra on attack speed than what? We got 20, which is 40. And then 15 would bring us up to, yeah, 55. That's right. So 15 would bring us up to 55. That's why we have to go with the double. I doubted myself for a minute there. All right, let's go test it. Let's test it on something hard first. Why not? Let's, we got any Sojas laying around in here? Any Sojandos? We do got a Sojando. There we go. Let's start it out with a P8 Uber Diablo. Why not?
Afternoon.
Let's get our booty cheeks clapped. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek clap. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek clap. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks clap. I can't even see my character swinging. I'm gonna go over here so I can see him swinging. I need to see him swinging. Oh god, that hurts. Pain. 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 Yeah, keep that decrepify on him. Don't let him be rude to me. Don't let him be rude to me. Why are you so fast? Swang, 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 swang. Swang, 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 swang. Swang, 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 swang. Swang, 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 swang. Haha. Swang, 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 swang. Look at that form. Look at that amazing form. So beautiful indeed. We ended up with 7,427 defense. That's pretty good. That's in the range. Remember I said 6 to 9k? That's in the range that I was talking about. Oh no, amp. No. No. No, he's gonna kill my merc. And I can't do anything about it. How dare you, Puke Weaver? Come over here and get wrecked. Yeah, this is P8, boys. I just ripped through Shank like he was nothing. So the fanaticism is already calculated into the equation, Agent Smith. So that when you pull the fanaticism up on the calculator, you basically you put that in first, and then it tells you what your IAS breakpoints are. So you don't calculate it in the IAS after that point, because it's already
Yes,
been
warrior.
calculated in. If we ran the calculations again without fanaticism, the pattern would look a lot different. To give you an example, let's pull up the IAS calculator real quick, and I'm going to show you what it looks like without the fanaticism. So let me take the Colossus sword, and let's put the Colossus sword on here, and then we're going to take our Zeal. All right, and then we're not going to put the fanaticism in. Look at the table without fanaticism. Okay, this is our table without fanaticism. We would need 194% increased attack speed without fanaticism to reach the maximum breakpoint. So when you see the table that I posted earlier, which only showed that I needed 56% increased attack speed, that was under the assumption that you were already using level 24 fanaticism, which is important. It's the breakpoints get really silly when you don't have fanaticism, which is one of the reasons why a lot of the times if you're not hitting your maximum IAS breakpoint, the weapon that you choose almost doesn't even matter most of the time. This is just an odd case where I am hitting my maximum breakpoint, and so because I am hitting my maximum breakpoint, I'm choosing a specific weapon that can be faster than the others. Let's go murder some people in River Flame. What's up, buddies? Oh, hello, big Erdar pack. These are P8 monsters, and I'm ripping through them. Now, if I want to focus fire, I can focus fire with sacrifice. It's not exactly the best damage output, but I can focus fire with sacrifice. It still does like 15k a sacrifice. It's not quite as fast as Zeal. But if I was in the middle of a pack, for instance, like a big giant pack, like I'm surrounded by monsters, and I want to pick out one particular monster, I could potentially pick out one monster by utilizing that ability. And totally ended up getting like just chowdered there. That was hilarious. No, the Warpike doesn't go fast enough. It has a maximum attack of 3.67. This amp damage is rough. Dead Ginger. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of went over this in the beginning, but I just want to show you because the people are still saying silly things. So the maximum IAS breakpoint on some weapons is just really, 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 really low. And nothing that you're going to be able to do is going to change that. As an example, this is the Warpike. So the Warpike is slower. I got really small. The Warpike is slower than the sword. The Warpike only goes up to 4.03, whereas the sword goes up to 4.16. So the Warpike is actually slower than the Colossus sword, and I don't even think it does more damage either. What's up, Meow? What's up, Leon?
What's up?
Finally got around to trying to Theorycraft this bad boy. He's impressive. He's impressive.
I got a question for you, Ginger.
What's up?
What happens to an O skill like Zeal and Passion if it's in your offhand, like on a dual wield character?
Since it's
You
an O
still have
skill, you
O
still
skill.
get you still get it.
So you can have a Barb use Zeal and Grief like main hand, and just like Zeal with Frenzy and stuff.
Yes.
Like get the Frenzy buff, and then
It
just
would
start
only
Zealing
it'll
like a
only
madman.
use your main hand, yeah. But yeah, you definitely could. Anything
That
that's an
sounds
O skill
insane.
just applies to your character in
Have you
general.
ever made that?
No, I never have.
That sounds insane. Like I just thought about it. I'm like, can I do that? Because I'm tired of not having like AOE.
A couple things that you want to note before you try and make that build. You want to make sure you get Zeal to at least level 5, because then you'll get your
You
5
get the 5
attacks.
hits.
Yeah, that
So
should be easy.
and it doesn't work with generic plus to skills. It only works with it doesn't work with barbarian plus to skills. It only works with generic plus
like
to
High
skills.
Lords and
Yeah.
Maras.
So
and
you're gonna need Annie will work, so that gives you 1. Annie is generic, that gives you 1. So you only need 4 more. You just need 4 more generic plus the skills on your character to make that.
So like an Arachnids, some plus the skill chest like Enigma or Chains of Art, whatever.
Exactly.
And then High Lords, yeah.
But yeah, you could totally do that. That would be neat to see.
That sounds insane, dude. A Frenzy Barbarian just for the 15-second duration. And then you just Zeal mobs down. That sounds so much fun.
with Zeal and Frenzy, I would imagine, just out of curiosity, like you could probably do the same thing I'm doing, because you'd have so much attack speed at that point. You could find the slowest weapon and probably still cap it out. It'd be interesting to see. I'm not exactly
Yeah,
sure
how
what
they-
your slowest weapon would be, and whether or not you could cap it out. It'd be, I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out. Okay, so here's my opportunity to test out the bone break. P8 immune to physical monster, and I just pushed right through him like he wasn't even there. That was beautiful.
I bet.
Well, double swing is definitely amazing. I will give it that. Double swing is probably one of the most amazing abilities in terms of attack speed. But I mean, he's talking about making a Zeal barbarian with,
Be fun.
I don't know. I think Zeal is faster than double swing. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that one, to be really honest. Let's try a P1. I just want to see how fast I like annihilate a P1 Uber Diablo real quick.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Zeal works just like Fend in a way where it can hit multiple adjacent targets.
So Fend hits everything around you 1 time. Zeal just attacks 5 times on anything that's around you, which is different.
Okay.
So
So you
like,
get kind of a cleave, a little bit of a cleave.
for instance, so like in Fend's case, let's say you have 1 monster standing in front of you, and you use Fend. You only get 1 attack on that 1 monster, because you only attack every monster once. With Zeal, you attack 5 times no matter what. So if you have 1 monster standing in front of you, you would hit that 1 monster 5 times. With 5 monsters
that's in
standing in
both
front of
worlds,
you,
right?
there's a very good chance that with 5, you would attack each monster 1 time, because you're only attacking
Yeah.
5 times. It definitely has issues when you get surrounded and stuff like that. It does cause problems, because you'll just be spamming attacks on everything around you. Fury does the same thing on the druid. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But then again, you've got a bunch of single target abilities you could toss into the mix too. Like you got like Berserk and stuff like that if you
Yeah,
needed
it's
to
concentrated.
to single target anything.
Or double swing even. Or Frenzy.
I'd have to like pull up on an IAS calculator and we could try and
Can I help
Theorycraft out what you would make.
Please.
What is the Actually, what is what are we limited to on the basis for that weapon that you want to make though?
I would say
Passion?
you'd
Yeah, what
probably
is-
do a grief phase blade, and then you'd do probably a passion in a phase blade as well.
Well,
because
I
why
don't.
not?
The off what you make the passion and shouldn't matter, right? As long as it's in the offhand, because we're only Zealing with the main hand, right? But the passion is axe, hammer, mace, polearm, scepter, staff, sword, melee weapon, missile.
So it's
Sure.
any weapon. Okay. So in that case, you're limited not by passion, because passion can go in basically any base. It's a 4-socket, which means it probably can go in just about any base that you'd want to put it in. In that case, you would be limited by grief instead.
which is just axe and sword, which is usually phase blade, right? Because of the no DR durability.
So swords or axes. Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of like are stuck with swords because they're the only ones that are worth using. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to use a phase blade because you might be in a situation where I'm not really sure with frenzy, like because frenzy is a lot of enhanced skill, like speed. You might be able to get away with not using a phase blade and going with something else. Let me take a look at Ariat Summit real quick, and then we can run some numbers.
It doesn't have to be Grief Agent H. Smith. I mean, you could do like a death and a Colossus Blade or something. But I was just thinking Grief because it's like the go-to. You know it's going to work. I mean, you could try anything.
I mean, similarly, the Colossus sword, like what I'm using, might be one of the faster bases. Or sorry, slower bases with more damage, which I know doesn't really matter a whole lot for grief, but the extra average damage that you get over phase blade is still going to be something. Here, let me murder Uber Diablo on P1 real quick, and then I'll start checking out your character.
Okay.
We'll see what weapons you can do and how much IAS you're going to need, what breakpoints you can potentially get to. All these monsters all over the place. Man, this is the most just like trash everywhere declone I've ever fought.
Someone's saying try a beast. That'd be interesting too.
Beast would be fun, but the problem is Beast, you'd have to make it in an axe and the repairing gets so
Yeah,
annoying.
the repairing is always annoying. That's another just downfall of melee in this game.
But you could also just be fun and make some weird bear barb.
Oh my god, there's like no end to the archers. Die already, nobody likes you.
Can you use Zeal in bear form?
Doubt it.
No, you can't.
Okay, so then yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Bear form also messes up some of your breakpoints, which is going to make things more
Yeah, that's
complicated
true.
for you.
Eternity, someone said.
Well, that was a painful one with tons of archers, but he still died, and haha. Honestly, this character is really solid. Very, very, very solid character. I like it. The Death Colossus sword, the whole thing. He's tanky enough that he can take on pretty much anything he needs to tank on. Like, he does lots and lots of damage. Obviously, I didn't even put my enchant up. I totally forgot about that. I probably would have killed him a lot faster if I'd thrown up enchant. I kind of want to do that again since that was, I was like highly interfered with. Let's try this one more time. There was way too many archers on that one. It was ridiculous.
At your service.
Alright, one more time. With the enchant, too. That way we actually have our red sword. Hopefully they're not surrounded by archers again. If I could just hit him. Like, half the time I'm just missing. Because he blocks. He has a really high block chance. Oh, man. Every now and then you see his HP just drop. Like, all of a sudden I'll get several hits in a row, just like back to back, and his HP just goes... Pew! Try Trav? Sure.
And he's destroying everything on players 8. But that build he's got is perfectly fine on Trev.
Oh yeah, P1 Trav ain't gonna be no... It's not even gonna be a thing. I also considered throwing in like 20 points in a charge just for lulz.
Charge is fun, man.
Is that satisfactory for you? I just ripped Trav to pieces. That was absolutely like glorious. I just absolutely demolished Trav. Let's try P8 Trav just to see if P8 Trav even gives us any kind of a heartache. Yeah, if you want a melee character, this is your melee character, Leon.
Yeah,
This guy's insane.
I was trying to play a bard.
I mean, there are some pretty good barbs.
Just found a gold dagger in
Nice.
normal cows.
What build is this, Travis? This is the two-handed Zeal Pally build. Me min-maxing the crap out of a Zeal Pally. Oh, I'm amped. Man, even P8 Trap doesn't really stand much of a chance. This guy's immune to physical. Alright, so we bring out the Bone Break just for him. Boom. Ripped him to shreds. Look at that. People say the Bone Break is useless. I disagree. Bone Breaks are amazing.
Bone breaks are really good. If you
see
can
how,
offset.
you see how slow he was dying before I had the Bone Break in my inventory, and then how quickly he died once I had the Bone Break out of my inventory? It was insane. Like he was just couldn't even survive for more than like a half a second once I got the Bone Break in my inventory.
Not here.
Dude, this build is insanely fun. I think I've created a monster. I used to think two-handed pallies were just like the worst pallies ever, but I'm starting to realize that like with this sheer like potential that like Zeal and some of the other abilities have that dish out damage, they're just amazing in terms of damage output when you put a nice two-hander on a paladin. And then you just have to worry about, you know, like fixing your survivability, but I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, but the survivability thing's the fun part, you know, getting your Crown of Ages and all that. It gives you something to work towards. Otherwise, really, you would just use Gullions and Fortitude and all that, and you'd just be, you know, max damage, but there'd be nothing to, like, aim for, because everything would be pretty easy to get. But, you know, Crown of Ages and all that lot, the survivability's harder to get.
So fast. Well, I'm doing more damage than Grief right now. Grief doesn't even compete with this. That's the funny thing. Like, the damage output that I'm doing is so much higher than Grief can output. The top end on my weapon is 796, and it's not even a good roll. It goes up way higher than that. The bottom end on my weapon is 400. Grief would slow me down. If I was using like Grief in like a one-handed weapon versus this, Grief would slow me down. Even Grief in a two-handed weapon would slow me down. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. I want to go see how regular P8 Diablo reacts to this character too real quick. Here, let's see if we can seal pop. Oh no! Chop, 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 chop. Keep chopping. Keep chopping! No! Keep chopping! Don't stop chopping! Too many decrypify and amp curses. Oh, now we also run into the issue of the sanctuary aura on the mercenary, causing the monsters to get knocked back constantly. Which, ironically, is actually saving my life. I think it actually did save my life there. Which is kind of hilarious. This is a PA chaos run, so keep that in mind. What's up, Russ Burn?
Helping Chunk get his normal entrance and bail done.
Click on the Zeal. Oh, they got Might Aura. Oh, Lord. I'm in trouble now. Woo! Almost died there. Amp plus Might. Spicy. On P8, even? Where is this Might Aura coming from? You didn't hear Merc. Why are you standing in the corner looking at the wall? My Merc is standing in the corner looking at the wall. I do not appreciate this. Walls don't hit back. It's not right. He needs to be in there protecting me and helping me. Which he's not doing. Finally, a guy who uses the quick cast. Who's not using quick cast? This is 2024. Who's not using quick cast? Go shame them immediately until they use it.
Shame. Shame.
Do it just like a frickin' grandma did. She was like, she would go like,
Shim, 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 shim.
yes. Shame them. I don't know what to tell people. If you're not using quick cast in 2024, and where are you stuck in the past? Do you need help? Do we need to send a time machine for you? I mean, if you didn't know that quick cast existed, then that's one thing. But if you know that it exists and you're deliberately choosing not to use it, then that's just something else. Most people just don't know it exists. Like, a lot of people will come into my chat and they see my quick cast and they'll be like, "What's that? How'd you get your skills above your bar like that?" And I'm like, "Bro, like, we need to get you hooked up with some quick cast, okay? Like, we need to get you hooked up. Alright? We're gonna get you hooked up. It's okay." Oh no. I tell you, it's very fun to play this build because it's spicy and like I don't really have like amazing damage reduction, so occasionally it gets pretty darn spicy. Although everything's coming together nicely, like the build is working surprisingly well. The stuns and the freezes and the various other things that are going off are interrupting enough to help, you know, create a situation there. Oh, it's a poison charm. That's one thing I didn't add into the build is some poison damage. That actually would be nice. Even just a small amount. Poison damage is huge. I got lower res on me. I'm gonna die. See if I can kill him before he kills me.
Nope, it's gonna murder you because you smell.
Them big chonky boy hits that come off him. I didn't even put my enchant on. Chomp, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop.
All the choppy chop.
Alright, just for lulz, let's go see how ridiculously crazy it is when he does like a P1 like Shank or Eldritch real quick, and then we'll call it a win. Burp. He basically just one-shots everything. That is ridiculous. Let's go one-shot Shank. Oh, you got Might over here. Fancy. Can't steal from these guys either because they're skeletons. That's ridiculous. Okay. I like this. I gotta get this character set up this way. So I need a High Lords. I got the string. I got the fortitude. Oh, I found a low yesterday after you left. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It just randomly popped out of some monster's butthole. I thought it was hilarious.
Not very well that. I found a Talami.
Found a Talami out of somebody's butthole?
Yes.
Lots of things popping out of buttholes these days?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, let's run Leon's build here. Okay, so level of frenzy. Let's do barbarian. I'm assuming what, like 20 points in frenzy?
I don't know if points in frenzy even scales the duration. I'm just using it for the buff.
I think it scales the increased attack speed.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
Amazon Basin. Take a look.
So it's 20 points weapon mastery, 20 points natural stamina for the duration on frenzy, and then the rest could be shout.
Level 20 would get you 42% increased attack speed. And you can go higher than that, obviously. So at 24, you get 44%. It starts to really kind of like wane off around 45. I wouldn't go any higher than 45, which is 27%, level 27. So let's assume that you have like level 27. That's not like too ridiculous to get. You're going to need plus, what, 4 generic skills anyway. So assuming you have a Torch and Annie, that's 3. And then, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'd be, you would be at like level 28, which is 45%. So that's not bad. Okay, so we'll do Frenzy at level 28. And then Zeal is not on your panel. This is terrible. I might have to go to a different page for this.
So equip the weapon for it to show up, or the rumors don't show up there?
I don't know. I don't think the rune words show up here, and it doesn't have access to the.
So would you calculate it off of a?
Oh, there it is. It is here. Okay, Zeal. All right, so we're not going to add anything. No IAS from any sources. We'll just keep your frenzy up. So assuming that you keep your frenzy active at all times, let's see what your Zeal is. Oh, that's not bad at all. So according to this, if you were to use Zeal with a Colossus Sword, you are looking at, as long as you keep your frenzy active, you got 86% IAS is all you need to hit the 5-frame breakpoint, which is 5 attacks per second.
That's insane.
That's faster than my Zeal Paladin is currently going.
And is that 5 times 5? Because it's 5 attacks of 5 swings. So it's 25.
It's 5 attacks per second, so it's 4 frames per attack for the first 4 frames, and then the last attack is 9 frames, which adds up to your total. So you could definitely get a Colossus Sword, like a Grief or a Colossus Sword Death, and you could easily hit that breakpoint with the right equipment. Now if you don't have Frenzy, like let's do this one more time without Frenzy just for fun. So let's do Colossus Sword, Zeal, no Frenzy. Yeah, so if you don't have Frenzy, you're not even going to ever hit that 5 frames. And on top of that, it would take you like 194 attack speed to hit the 4.16. So what you could do is you could build Frenzy Duration for this build
that's what I want to do.
to keep your Frenzy active at all times. And then I'm trying to think here like what weapon would be the best for you. Because you don't want to Zeal. You don't want to Zeal with the actual Passion weapon because it has hit causes monster to flee on it and stuff like that.
There's a swappy up if anyone needs some bits.
The average damage on the Colossus Sword is 48, and your average damage on a Phase Blade is only 33. I mean, I feel like if you can hit the maximum breakpoint with this lower weapon, you should probably use this lower weapon. The Colossus Sword, though, is only 3 average damage better than some of the other options, which are faster. I mean, looking at the choices... well, you can't make Grief in a Bulwark Blade. You can't make Grief in a Champion Sword.
No, it had to be Colossus.
Hmm.
And that's why it's easier just to do it in a Phase Blade, because then you don't have to repair the thing.
I mean, repair costs aren't that big of a deal for swords.
Well,
Swords have good
yeah.
durability. They're better, a lot better durability than a lot of the other weapons in the game.
Sure.
I mean, you're going to be looking at 50 durability on the Colossus Sword, which is not terrible. I'm just trying to think if it's too bad you can't Zeal with a two-hander like I'm doing. That'd be hilarious.
Well, you could make a 2-hand Passion, but I don't know how good it would be.
I mean, honestly, the Passion is nothing more than a buff stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it will affect his damage or his speed when he is when he's using his like frenzy, but he wants to make sure he's like keeping his frenzy active at all times. So,
Yeah, true.
I mean, honestly, for that, you're probably just better off making Passion in just like a Phase Blade or something. Because it's not actually going to be your damage output. You don't really care. You just want to have it on your character and like doing what it's
Not
doing.
break or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
And
wanna
then at
worry
least
about
your
it.
weapons look the same, because no one wants something that looks dodgy. You know.
I mean, let's do another calculation here. So let's take the Grief, which would be a Phase Blade. And then Grief has... Let's assume you get at least a decent roll at 35% IAS. Zeal, and then you're also using Frenzy of at least level 28. So according to this, you don't need any increased attack speed if you're using a Phase Blade. You will
Well,
already
that frees up
be...
everything else then.
You will already be at 5 attacks per second.
So just frenzy or
With just Frenzy.
Nice.
Let me take Frenzy away. Yeah. So even without Frenzy, you'll be sitting at 4.16, which is really close. And how much IS would you need to cap that out? 30. Honestly, it doesn't even seem like you need Frenzy. if you did the Grief Phase Blade with the Passion in the other hand, and then you ran a modicum amount of increased attack speed, say 40% IAS, you would have your max breakpoint for Zeal. 40% is easy too. That's the 20% pure gloves and like a High Lords. You're done. And then you could focus on like damage output stuff like Crushing Blow, Open Wounds, like other pieces of equipment. You can't get any faster, so the Frenzy doesn't even really help. Frenzy doesn't add anything other than attack speed anyway.
And I guess you run around like a maniac. You're super fast, right?
That's useful, yeah. Making you super fast. I mean, you can still get it. You can still add it in there if you want to. It'll also offer you protection against like Holy Freeze and Decrepify, so you can stay fast regardless. So if you grab like I don't know, let's say you had like a level 5 Decrepify on you or something, that would bring you down to 3.57 attacks per second. But if you were running level 20 Frenzy with the mix, you're right back at, you know, the cap. So the Frenzy would allow you to bypass Holy Freeze, like Decrepify problems.
So what part of Frenzy is actually the duration? Just the attack and run and walk, or is the attack rating part of it the damage?
So it's interesting because like some things apply with Frenzy to other skills and some things don't, but the duration is actually a lot more than just what it states. I'm pretty sure it's listed here on the Amazon Basin page. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. 2 weapons, attack 1 target, blah, blah, blah. Attack speed only calculates attack rate breakpoints accurately when first attack in sequence is unsuccessful. Switching to another attack while in Frenzy will result in plus attack rate, which is your attack speed, and movement speed being applied to that attack until the duration applies. So only the attack speed and the movement speed apply to other abilities. So the attack rating, like the other effects, yeah, the attack rating and the damage do not apply. So you don't get to carry over the attack rating and the damage, unfortunately. I mean, your character would be pretty easy to create. I mean, you're a Zeal barbarian.
Yep.
You're going to be using a grief, so you're going to have lots of physical damage. You know, throw a bone break in there. You're going to obviously be smacking the crap out of some targets with the grief damage, so fortitude probably for enhancing that damage even further. Laying of hands for the demon damage bonus, which is going to give you a huge bump. Now, the downside of going with Grief is that you're not going to have a lot of Crushing Blow, though, so you may want to go with G-Face.
Yes, for sure.
Specifically to get, like, an enhancement to Crushing Blow. And Laying of Hands might be out of the question, too, just simply because you might need more CB, so you might want to go with, like, a pair of Blood Gloves instead.
Well, we're going to have to get the plus of skills, like you said. So we're either going to need, like, a Bold Kathos, Stone of Jordan, Arachnids, High Lords, or Mara. And the chest, we might have to go for a plus of skill chest, like Arcanes or Enigma or Chains of Honor.
Chains of Honor has demon damage and undead damage on it. It's not a terrible choice. It would give you a pretty nice bump in your Zeal damage. Ah, Squiddy approves. Squiddy has approved of your Zeal barbarian.
Well, I helped someone. I gave him a Talrash's armor. That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, and that's helm just popped out of that guy's butthole.
That must have been a big bottle.
Must have been a big butthole.
Yeah.
Stormlash would look cool for sure. Just having all the tornadoes come out.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop.
At least a load of people get stuff in this game.
I think Whirlwind is particularly effective if made properly.
Whirlwind's fun. I'm still thinking of trying eventually a rib cracker whirlwind barb, because I think that'd just be funny. Or like a Breath of the Dying, you know, funky staff, like a staff barbarian. As Mace Mastery works with staffs. Well, now that I know that Mace Mastery works with staves, it's like, that just makes it sound so funny.
I wonder what the highest DPS weapon for Barbarian is.
I think it is the Breath of the Dying Ethereal Warp Pike, whatever it's called.
Let's take a quick gander at the IAS calculator, and let's just see, just as a curiosity, what the highest DPS weapon is for the Barbarian. We'll go through the different weapons and we'll just look at them. So, first off, let's do the Thunder Maul. So what's the fastest the Thunder Maul can possibly get, right? So we're going to do, I'm going to pretend that he's running like it doesn't even matter. Let's just pretend he has like a level 30 or 28 fanaticism on. Because I just want to see what his breakpoints are. I will even do Zeal for these just for lulz. Alright, so Barbarian Thunder Maul 3.67. So Thunder Maul's not very fast for him. Alright, so Barbarian, let's try War Pike. Let's try the War Pike.
Yeah, I think it's War Pike with Breath of the Dying for the highest physical. Because the range is really high as well.
3.67. So that's even slower than the Paladins. Interesting. Let's try the axe, so the Decapitator axe. Decapitator axe is Zeal. We're just trying to see what they cap at. 3.67 for the Decapitator too. So Barbarian, what's left? We did the maces, we did the War Pike. We didn't do the pole arm. So let's do like the Great Poleaxe. Great Poleaxe, that's the pole arms. Zeal. 28 Fanata. 3.67. Wow. Barbarian doesn't have a lot of good choices, does he?
You can open this swap if you want, Ginger. There's not much left.
Didn't even know there was a swappy going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try the Colossus Sword.
I think the reason they use the pike is because of the range.
The range is terrible for Zeal.
Oh no, I mean on the for Whirlwind.
Wow. Well, that's interesting. Looks like the Barbarian has the same weapon as the Paladin. Looks like your two-handed swords are the best in terms of speed. And it's weird too because you don't like the Paladin had spears. Spears was really close. In fact, I didn't even check spears. Let me check spears real quick just for fun. I can't remember if I did. I know I checked pole arms. I know I checked axes. I know I checked mauls. I don't remember if I checked spears. Let's do the ghost spear. No. 3.67. So your fastest weapon is a Colossus sword. That's the fastest weapon you've got. I didn't check staves. Let's do a quick check on staves. Let's do like an Archon staff, just a double, triple, quadruple check.
I also won't need the fastest weapon if I use Frenzy, right? I'm just gonna need the highest damage.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going over right now, is trying to figure out exactly what your highest damage weapon is that can achieve the highest breakpoint, essentially. So you
Okay.
go with the highest damage weapon, that's the slower base, and then you frenzy up to that point. Now, I'm not sure about your one-handers, because you're doing one-handers.
Well,
Do you
Barb
guys-
technically can convert the Colossus Sword and Blade into one-handers. He has the conversion on them.
Yeah. In that case, I'm pretty sure the breakpoints become different. So let me run the one-handed breakpoints on those. So if we change that to single-handed, and then say Zeal, and then throw in... Yeah, so that's when you get your 5-frame on that. I don't think there's anything better than that. I mean, I could check... Let me check the axes, too, because you do have that as an option. So let me do, like, a Berserker's axe real quick. Even though they got, like, no durability on them, I'm just curious to see if they're any faster than what you're currently using. And we need Barbarian, Zeal. Same speed. Okay. So it goes no faster. I mean, it really does look like swords are just your best item. I don't really know. I don't think maces are going to be any better. Let's try legendary mallet just for fun.
Okay, this swap is definitely done.
Boop. Yeah, looks like they all hit the same breakpoint. So the barbarian's pretty equal in terms of one-handed weapons. The legendary mallet, though, is going to be a lot harder to hit your maximum breakpoint on, because it's 113 IAS to hit the 5 frames. F Stone Crusher, he says.
I do have a nice Oath Highland blade if you want to use that for funsies until you make something.
What is an F Stone Crusher damage-wise? I don't even know.
400 to 500, but it has the minus target defense per hit, which is really strong in this game.
I also have an Ethereal Head Striker, which is upped.
Boom, 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 boom. 303 to 368. It also has plus damage on it. It's got grief damage?
Yeah,
A tiny little itty bitty bit of grief damage?
got some crushing blow, 40%, and it has minus 100 monster defense per hit with the built-in minus 25%.
Of course, it's super slow. The damage range is amazing. I mean,
Yep.
that's comparable to the way that grief works. Which, like, you're not gonna roll a 400 grief, but if you rolled like 350 or something like that, and you add that to the base of Phase Blade, it's gonna be about the same. The real problem is gonna come into play is hitting the breakpoint. I mean, granted, you could utilize things like treachery or hustle to give yourself a huge boost in attack speed. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can get attack speed.
Oh, come check this swap, you guys, because then
Uh-huh.
you can get open.
You get High Lord's Raft, you can get Laying of Hands going.
There's some laying of hands in here.
I have those.
Afternoon.
What about Schaefer's? What about it? Well, no, Schaefer's can't be F, can it? Or am I misremembering?
You have it at Stormlash? Thing seems insane.
Stormlash is a
static-
fun one.
It's got static field and crushing blow. It has the tornadoes just proccing like crazy. Like Zeal should proc those insanely fast.
Stormlash could be a fun one.
I just don't think you're going to hit the physical damage that you really need from it.
That's
Stormlash
probably
has
true.
decent fizz, especially if you get an ethereal one and Zod it.
Yeah, the Ethereal Zotted would maybe cover that little weakness, but it also it would look the most flashy probably.
Yeah. There's a Wind Force in here, Jalal's, some Annies. Some skillers.
Oh yeah, I'll make him join this swappy.
There's a few little bits left.
Why you always gotta make fun of me like that? Rude.
I mean, Ginger can create all these weapons on one of his characters and just test them all.
Yeah,
It's the
that's true.
beauty of the GGM item pack.
Ginger's mom has got it going on.
Is all
Whatever.
I want. I waited for so long.
Why is there a bunch of keys on the ground in here?
I just dropped them for you. As you said you were doing.
Carry anymore.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
And I got all these freaking gems in here.
Better start crafting then, sir.
Here, you need to take this and go play with it.
But on me sword.
No, on your druid.
What a weird weapon.
Look at the
Kinda
damage
cool,
on
man.
it. It's not bad. Go
Yeah,
beat things
kinda
in the head
cool.
with it. Go beat things in the head with it. I'm gonna open up this swappy for you guys. It's GGM swappy, and the password apparently is Ginger's mom.
Has got it going on. What else do I have to
You guys
give
come in and grab some stuff. There's a wind force, some Annies on the ground. There's a couple doojanks here and there. Some runes, a bunch of lulls. I got a 2-socket superior worm hide that could be good for a smoke. I've also got what else do I got? Yeah, drop some stuff. I got a 3-socket
71
superior
flame
spired
rift.
helm, 14% enhanced.
Ooh, that'd make a nice bulwark.
I also found an ethereal decapitator earlier, which would make a really nice death. An death decapitator.
Found him at Zerkrax.
Oh. 6-socket it and make a breath of the dying. Because, yes.
Powered off the
thank-
game, bad time. Thanks for the donation, by the way, Savazi. He gave me a super, I think it's called super
nice.
thanks or something on one of my videos. It's not on the live stream, but it was on one of my, I think it was like Super Unique Act 5 video. I did a whole series on the Super Uniques a while back.
You enjoyed the stuff, guys. Hopefully some of it helps you.
Mark said, pet Shadow for me, please.
She is currently asleep on the bed. She's chilling.
Oh, dang it, I got this gnats I want to drop off too. Let me drop off this gnats.
Oh, I no longer have a kitchen. It's empty.
Why don't you have a kitchen? That seems like a very silly
They pulled
thing
it
to
apart
not
this
have.
morning.
Ripped your whole kitchen apart?
Yeah, it's gone. Whole thing's gone. Just an empty stone room now.
What weapon are you using right now, Leon?
I'm using Death that Fiji gave me. But I'm pretty much like I tried the leap and I tried concentrate. Like I'm currently concentrate. I just hate how single target it is.
Yeah, it is very single target.
I hate
think
sitting there
I'll-
chopping down like a mob of like 20 mob pack like so slowly. It just
Just try
seems
whirlwind.
like one Javazon throw would have taken care of that pack like 2 minutes ago. You know, it's just like it's so
You're not wrong.
embarrassing.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's very hard melee compared to stuff like that.
That's why I'm trying to get
Alright,
something going.
I got a crescent moon, a really awesome crescent moon base I could give you. I can actually make it too. It's a 15% enhanced crescent legend sword. It's the fastest base. Besides phase blade, of course. If you wanted to swap to like 2 hands, you know, like 2 weapons. It definitely would help you out. It's got like the static field procs, which can bring down multiple enemies' HP relatively quickly, which will make it a lot easier for you to take out large groups of monsters. Honestly,
I
I
still think
can't
Stormlash would be
can't
funny.
speak highly enough of the static field procs. They're just amazing. Do I
Oh, yeah,
really not
Crescent
have a
Moon's-
tier rune? You got a tier rune,
Crescent Moon's
Leah?
amazing. I dropped all mine in this floppy.
Shale.
Shale. IO. Where did I put my IO? I saw that I had an IO somewhere.
What's before
There.
tier? I don't even remember now. Eld is before tier? Don't have enough Elderins. Time to up transmute. Pom pom. Pom pom.
Everyone watching this stream right now, you're all going to show up when Ginger plays the last Epoch season launch, right? Right?
Yes.
What? There's a season launch?
Yeah, on Thursday.
Oh, totally was unaware. Didn't even know.
Well, they voted on it. It's early. They're trying to get it out before the D4 launch because basically D4 is launching on the 8th, right? And then a month later, PoE is launching. So they're basically trying to get before that stuff.
Yeah,
What?
because as soon as Poe launches, everything else dies.
I don't know if I want to play last D2R. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play. Alright, I guess we're done with theory crafting. We could move out of the theory crafting voice, Jen.
No, you're gonna Theorycraft my barb. You're
Oh,
gonna put it
Ginger.
together.
What? What?
Do you have a burr and a low? There's a 2-socket 25 res 13 DR Crown of Ages for sale.
I don't have a burr. I've got a low. What game are you in, Leon? I'm gonna come drop off this crescent moon for you. You can play with it.
GGM Leon.
I think that you will find that the static field proc is worth it. Like, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's in a 15% base, so it's actually got some pretty decent damage. It's also very fast as well. I mean, that's like a top tier crescent moon right there.
Monster death.
Instead of your big giant honking space axes. No, no problem, Slick Knight. Got some peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. It's been sitting here for a little while. It's got the jelly soaked through the bread. I guess I didn't put enough peanut butter on the other slice. You're supposed to put peanut butter on both sides. It helps keeps the jelly from soaking through the bread.
Swinging the sword around. Another thing I dislike about Barb is once you're spec'd into one weapon, it's like, where's my weapon 20 points? They should let Barbs have like a floating 20 points for that. I have my sword mastery.
Apply the pressure. I'm just
I
trying
know
to
just where
exist.
to just where to apply the pressure to. Balthazar, where are you?
I'm so hungry. I need some pizza. That's what I need.
Eat some.
Your mum's a pizza.
I wonder if I should just order a pizza.
You should order me a pizza.
All right, who's got the pizza money? Meow, you got the pizza money?
I bloody wish.
Yeah, all those free coffee mugs.
Yeah, all them free coffee mugs and shirts. You've been selling them on the black market, right?
No, I use them.
I'm
I can't order pizza.
gonna order pizza. That's what I'm doing. I will theorycraft your barbarian, Leo.
See, we pressured him. We did it, boys.
Hey, my ugly Christmas sweaters are here.
Hey! I've never had an ugly Christmas sweater.
I gotta see these ugly Christmas sweaters. Hold on. These are so ugly. I mean, that's exactly what they're supposed to be, is ugly, so. And I have no idea how these are actually going to translate onto the thing. Oh, God, I don't want to do that right this second. Just give me a minute.
Squiddy finding old ginger items. Funny.
I gotta see some of these dujaks. Okay, a lot going on. Hold on, alright. Alright, first off, I'm ordering pizza.
For meow.
For meow? No, not for meow.
I tried.
I'm not ordering pizza for meow. That's just silly.
Give you a gnome.
I was looking for coupons, but none of their deals are really all that great. Meh. None of the deals are really all that great for the coupons. More pizzas. My recent items, a thin pizza. Okay, there you go. What do I got out here? I got one hand tossed pizza, one thin pizza. What else do I got? We need some pizza bread. We need some bread. We need some bread.
That makes no sense. There's a game called Jar for You 20 times Griff.
He wants a 20 griffins.
Ah, okay.
20 griffins. A
For a
griffon.
job?
A griffon.
Yeah, for a 20 block, yeah. I was trying to figure that out, and I'm just like,
Lord, that's expensive without coupons. I need coupons. Why is it so expensive?
Beatsums? All food is expensive nowadays. Fast food. Luxury dining in the fast food restaurant.
There we go. That's a hell of a lot better. Okay, we got a coupon. I got a coupon, guys. I got a coupon.
Oh, we found Balthazar.
I got a coupon. Coupon. I got a coupon. Coupon. Okay, check out. I swear, every time I've ordered from this place, we don't really use the front door, so we literally have in the notes it says use back door near garage, and they like almost never use the back door near the garage. They're like, no.
Ginger likes
We
it in the
refuse.
back door. Okay.
That is not what I said.
Yes.
Hey, Balthazar, thanks for the donation, man. Sorry, I was busy over here ordering some pizza. When leveling a North
Yeah.
Star Smiter, you don't have to level Holy Shock, right? Yeah, you don't have to level Holy Shock. You don't care about the lightning damage on Fist of the Heavens. It's terrible. Even though it's an FOH synergy, high-level fanaticism aura only, I keep forgetting how many uniques are bosses and demons. Yeah, so the lightning damage that's on Fist of the Heavens is actually terrible, and even fully synergized, it's not really all that great. So I usually don't recommend grabbing that synergy because it's a waste. I call? That was literally Domino's calling me to let me know that they only have one delivery driver, and it was probably going to take a while for them to get my pizza out. I literally just put in the order, too. Like, holy crap.
So you ordered me a pizza. Aren't you kind?
Man, I got so much stuff going on. It's nice. I got these things. I'm gonna have to check out these ugly Christmas sweaters and see how they turned out. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Balthazar with all the dodos. What's up, Balthazar? Frickin' thank you for paying for my pizza. You need treat stream so your audience can send you food. Treat stream? What's that? Is that a thing? I'll probably end up sending me like really weird stuff like pickles. They'd be like, hey, don't you want some sauteed pickles with extra sugar? And I'd be like, wait, what? Wow, it totally is a thing. Let your friends and supporters send you food. Huh. Didn't even know that was a thing. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I can now mark my favorites. Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't even know how to set this up. You can mark things as favorites. Adding treats? What the hell? Treat stream extension to add treats instantly. You can do like Grubhub and like Papa John's and stuff. Okay. I'll have to bookmark this and like play around with this later. For the fun of it. 10-pound Sour Patch Kid? Just one 10-pound Sour Patch Kid? Oh lord. They just keep sending me food. It's like 400 pounds. It's like taking up the whole camera. Alright, I need to download these ugly Christmas sweater designs. Hold on a second. I was sent my ugly Christmas sweater designs. So many ugly Christmas sweaters. I have no idea how these are gonna look. About to find out though. I'm gonna load them right onto one of the sweaters and we're gonna see how ugly they are. How ugly are they? I did not expect them to be finished today. Alright, so this is the design page. Sorry for your eyeballs. And we're going to upload a custom artwork. That's not it. Where's my ugly Christmas sweaters? The ugliest of Christmas sweaters. I got so much crap in here. There we go. Alright, let's try this one first.
Everyone's speaking behind the scenes. See all the stream stuff, guys?
The hell? Why doesn't it fit on here? Nick? Kinda like... Huh. I might have to like split this into separate pieces or something. Everything seems like it fits, but... It's like off slightly or something. Like where the items are just slightly out of pace with... It's weird. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like, just for lulz. Your design is using a maximum of 5 yard colors. Well, I'm so sorry. Let's see how terrible this looks. God, that is hideous. It's hideous, and it doesn't matter. It's hideous. There's another one in here. Hold on, let me try this other one. This other one is full of runes. It's kind of runes and like skill icons and stuff all over it. It's like really ugly. Why is it off like that? I don't even understand. Like it's obviously set up correctly. This is the template that they used. I'm 100% sure that she downloaded the template directly from the website, so it's like there's some sort of skewing going on like the way that the template is sitting or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's good enough. It's good enough for at least us to see it. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, and then we have to change this to something like let's do soil. Kind of matches the color. Wow. It's ugly, alright. it's ugly, alright. I think all these ugly sweaters are great. They're super ugly. And it's gonna take me a little bit to like put them in there properly so that they actually fit right. There's 4 different designs here. I'm gonna have to like play around with them. She asked me if I needed the BMP files, which I think I do. I'll have those up probably like tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll see. I just need to like figure out how to get them to work properly on the panel and make sure that the colors of the yarn are the correct colors and optimize them in the best way possible. We'll see. Just watched your 1.5 hour video on Act 5 mercs. Wow, that was a lot. Curious what would be good for a lightning sentry sin? Probably plague. Get you that nice lower res proc. Alright, let's do Leon's Theorycraft here. It's gonna take all day.
No.
All day.
We know exactly what we're doing.
It's gonna take all day. Create a barbarian. GGM underscore Zeal. He yelled at me. It was really rude.
There you go. Call him GGM underscore Nerf Bar.
Should call him Paladin. GGM underscore Paladin.
That's a Barbadin to you, okay?
A Barbadin? Oh, Lord. What's going on in here? Barbadins. Alright, let's get your stats set up. Oh my god, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Max. 505. 99. L. Save. Skills. 0. Save. Ink. Gotta get his stats set up properly. Paladin Kubus versus Diablo Chinchilla. The Paladin Cubio. Let's pull out yay old calculator. 98 times 2 plus 54 is 250. Mana is 98 plus 10, which is a whole 108. Stamina is also 98 plus 92, 190. Alright, I think that pretty much covers the stats. Let's go ahead and give you basic stuff like torch, Annie, Unix, Chamois, Anihalu.
Sounds divine.
That's what I'm doing. He's the You're going to be the Anihalu. Miscellaneous quest act 2. Kiaba. Okay. So, we know for a fact that you're going to be using a passion, so at least that part is set. Because you have to have the passion to make the build work, otherwise you have no zeal.
And we're going to try a Grief. We're going to try an Eth Stormlash, because that's going to be funny.
Let's go ahead and copy this to your other hand, why not? Beep boop beep doop. We need a Zod rune, a beautiful rune. We need a Zod rune, a beautiful rod.
Get 2 Zod runes. I guess you can just copy it. Because then you could do an F Storm Stone Crush or whatever they were recommending. That beast.
I got it. I got it. Okay. So
Now we need plus the skills covered. So we're gonna need like High Lords, Marios, Chains of Honor, Arachnids, Bulkathos, Stone of Jordan, like that kind of stuff.
Let's get your
We're gonna need
basic
+4.
items out of the way. So you're gonna need Raven Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna use a BK ring for your other ring so that you can get the plus the skills that you need. High Lords is gonna be a necessary here because you need increased attack speed to hit your maximum breakpoint. Depending on what build you go with. I mean, that's 2, 3. So you need... I'm trying to remember. Actually, what level Zeal is it that he hits 5? Is it 4 or is it... Or is it 5?
I could pull up a calculator and see. Your calculator, Paladin.
Number of hits, 2, 5 on level 4 Zeal. So you need level 4. That's what you need.
Yes.
So you have to have at least level 4, which you've got level 1 from the weapon, then you've got level 2 from the Annihilus Charm, level 3 from the Bulkathos Wedding Band, and level 4 from High Lords. So you're done.
Oh, so you don't even need that shit. So you can do a Fortitude or whatever you think is the best.
So that is the finish.
Chains or Fortitude.
Finito.
Which means you don't need Arachnids, so you can go for like Verdungos or String or whatever.
Well, depending on the build that you do, if you're using Grief and a Phase Blade, then you're not going to need the increased attack speed. But if you're using one of the other builds, you're probably going to be better off using something like a Treachery or a Hustle. So we're going to pull in both. Let's go ahead and we'll pull in the Fortitude, and then we'll pull in... We'll also bring in another weapon too, or another armor. And we'll bring in the Treachery. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any other weapons to test. I mean, one of your big problems is a lot of these choices that you're choosing has no crushing blow on it, so I think you're kind of like stuck with G-Face.
Yep.
Because G-Face is like the only helmet, or the only item that really has a large amount of crushing blow on it.
Pretty much going to get all the crushing blow from the helm and gloves if I wanted.
Like a really nice pair of Bloods. I should have some nice Bloods in here. Crafted blood gloves.
Would you put the standard Gore Riders on?
Yeah, because you're going to need the open wounds one way or the other.
Yep.
These are like good ones, but they have jab skills on them. But that's fine. Then for your belt, I think you just like don't have a choice. You kind of just need to go for like string or something like that.
Yeah.
Another problem is you don't really have any mana leech. I mean, I suppose we could take care of a small amount of mana leech by just simply adding it to the gloves. Give you like a 3% on there and see if that's enough. Let's go with string. That way, you at least have some damage reduction, which you currently have none.
Oh, don't forget, we also get +1 to skills through the shout, the barb shout that we'll have.
Yeah. That's one
So
way
the
you can
ring
do
could
it.
be a dual leech ring as well. You can go for like a
Yep.
crazy attack rating.
Yeah. Here, let's edit these. Let's just put some dual leech on here. I can replace the plus the skills with the mana leech. I think the highest you can get on a pair of gloves is 3. If I remember correctly.
Sounds about right.
Which
I mean, what could you socket the G face with? There's no leech on helm, right?
No, but we're running into a situation where you're going to need lots of attack speed. So I think for the purposes of this test, I think we just put an IAS jewel in there.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to need it for the grief, but we're going to need it for other potential options. I don't know if we're going to need a NOS coil, but let's go ahead and add a NOS coil in here just for in case if we run into a situation where it seems like we need more increased attack speed, or if we can pull that off. I'm trying to think of other weapons that we could potentially use too. I mean, there's Stormlash, which is got static field. I mean, it's nice, but the damage is kind of low. That Stone Crusher seems interesting, but it's also very slow. It's extremely slow. So hitting the maximum breakpoint with that is going to be difficult. The
Stormlash has both crushing blow and static field. It has both.
no. Oh well. Yeah, Stormlash. Yeah, but the damage is low on it. So well, I guess we'll see, one way or the other. I mean, having an ethereal one with a Zod rune in it though is going to be nice.
It's gonna be insane. I was looking on Tradery; those go for like 8 jaws.
Actually, I guess we kind of need a different passion. Hold on a second, because I was just thinking about this. If you're using the grief, then
Mace
that's one
spec,
thing.
yeah.
But yeah, we want to like take this passion and turn it into like a.
A hammer or mace or whatever. The hammer classified as a mace, or it's 2 separate things. Always forget.
How many sockets is passion?
Passion, I believe, is 4. Let me double check. Yeah, Dor Ort Eld Lem 4.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah, Lem is the hardest rune in there. Then
Cheap. So you probably just want something that has the best durability. That's a mace class. Like, it doesn't really even matter all that much, especially with all the attack speed that you're going to have. So 4 sockets, mace. We could either do a Scourge, or we could do a Legendary Mallet. Legendary Mallets are slow, Scourges are fast.
the faster might be better for building up the frenzy stacks.
Okay, so we'll do a Scourge then.
And a mace, yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot how annoying this is. It doesn't let you shift through because it wants to change the sockets every single time you shift through. So I gotta find it. There it is. Then we gotta change the sockets, which should be in the other category. Needs to be 4, save, close. There we go, save. I think death could be a good option too. I think death is a very good option, so let's include a death in here as well. I mean, it's not going to
Class
be
as
as
blade
good
or
as...
class as sword?
Oh, honestly, it doesn't really matter, but I think probably Colossus Sword. Actually, I've got one of those sitting already on the character, so I could just pull the one that's on there. So that'll work. BOTD is an interesting option, but it has no crushing blow on it. It's not going to be better damage than... Actually, I don't know. Would it be better damage? I don't think I've ever, like, made a BOTD Colossus Sword.
It is insane. I mean, it has minus 25 target defense built in, has dual leech built in, prevent monster heal, 60% attack speed built in, 400% ED.
I'm taking a look at one right now. Just want to see.
30 all attributes is really strong in this game.
So your damage range on one-handed is going to be 176 to 462, which means it's not really going to be higher damage than a grief. However, it does come with other benefits like dual leech, prevent monster heal. I mean, the negative 25% targets defense isn't bad. The other thing is that it's really fast, like with the 60% increased attack speed, but the phase blade is going to be faster.
Yeah, the Grief's just going to outperform because that static 400.
I mean, it'll be close, but the grief is going to win. The death offers other options. Like, I feel like the reason why the death could outperform the grief is because it has, number one, it's got 50% deadly strike, or 49 point whatever, and then it also has 50% crushing blow as well,
Built in, yeah.
which is another really nice benefit. Right, let's go ahead and save this guy. He needs damage output, so what do we do for him? We probably just give him, in my opinion, plus damage charms. That's what we're looking at.
Yep. Standard AR damage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you can get your hands on, kind of thing.
Like sharp, large charms of balance. I don't know why it says large. It's grands. These are grands. I guess the program calls them the wrong thing. I just throw in like 3 2020s or something. I think, depending on how this build works, I think your resistances should be fine.
Yeah, Barb's got such an advantage with natural res. It's a very nice thing to have.
Alright. There's also other things to consider, and I totally closed that out too fast. So if you do go with the grief, you don't need the speed on the helmet. You still need the crushing blow, though. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Let's go play around with it, and then we'll like mess with some of the changes. What's the consensus on best two-handed Zeal weapon? A death Colossus sword. That's the best weapon, most definitely. You need to copy this character over. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Well, I mean, I don't want it to look like super duper ugly. I want it to have some kind of like coolness. It's supposed to be hideous. It's not supposed to be blurry. There's a difference. I want you to see how hideous it is.
Good day.
Yeah, sword is slower, so it does better. Alright, so first off, let's get our skill points in. I guess we can test out the grief first. So we need 136 dex.
We just hit the breakpoints and
115 strength. Okay, and then pretty much everything else can go into vitality or dex, whatever we need. So for this particular build, you're going to cap out Blade Mastery. It's 1 point on our passives here.
natural stamina. Or, yeah. Free stamina, whatever it is.
And then you get Berserk for free, so you don't even got to go down to that.
Yep, we're going to We're gonna cap out frenzy. We're gonna cap out the weapon mastery. We're gonna cap out the stamina for the longer frenzy. We're gonna cap out battle orders, and then we're gonna have like 20 points extra that we can put into either find item or we can put into more defense or resistance. Like we can put wherever we need.
Wherever you go, wherever you are, I'll be right there shouting at the screen. Let's go see what your HP is like with shouts real quick. Apparently I didn't put hell difficulty on this character, so we're probably going to have to like redo this. You're in normal difficulty and at level 99, which is hilarious. Okay, but let's see, just out of curiosity, you got 1,231 HP.
I'll probably pump it up to 2K, but
Let's bring you up to like 2,000. You know, let's do 2,200. Easy. And then you still got 300 points. And then, you know, like, why not?
and get
We'll just
attack rating or yeah.
dump it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we need that. We actually do need attack rating. But hold on, I'll actually have Zeal up. There we go. And then, put Frenzy on the right click. Alright, we got that maxed. Let's make sure we got our shouts active. We still got 21 skill points left. So, just need a lot of attack rating.
Yeah, pumping the attack rating. Let's make sure we get that. That's like the most important thing I feel like on any of these characters is they hit the actual target.
Ooh, 355 attack rating. Of course, it doesn't really matter because we messed things up here because I'm in the wrong difficulty. But hold on, let me get this fixed. How many times I gotta go back to Hero Editor and fix this crap?
Oh, what happened?
I didn't put your difficulties in, so you were in normal.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
I was just stacking normal.
Level 99 in normal, which is
Oh,
impossible.
I mean, it's challenging, right? That's like penitent mode.
Okay, I did hell there. Did I forget to batch all the stuff finished? I think that'll do it. Batch finish. I'm kind of surprised at how low the attack rating is. I guess it's because you're using Zeal, and Zeal doesn't really have a lot of attack rating on it, which is a problem. We might have to actually drop the Bulkathos.
Yeah, we might have to run like a Demon Limb swap or Act 3 mark or Act 2 mark, blessed aim. We might have to do something to get the attack rating up.
Well, 400 and some odd attack rating is not acceptable, so let's go ahead and grab let's grab a demon limb for swapping, which is super easy. And of course it doesn't fit in that location. That's what she said. Alright, and then trying to think here. We need another ring. Let's grab another AR ring. I think it was one of these. It was like a dual leisure. Not that one. That's, yeah, that's dual leech, strength attacks. Like it's a ridiculous ring. Okay. There we go. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right here taking a poo. My legs have gone numb. I'm probably gonna die. But I'll be right here thinking of you. Okay. One more time. Into the breach. One more time into the breach.
This is good. Number 5.
Is F Death Colossus Blade too slow? Why do I want F Death Colossus Blade over F Death Colossus Sword? Like, what's the...
Sword has more damage and is slower. Blade is a little faster but for less damage. So that's why you go sword.
Yeah, so I'm going... Like, with a Zeal Paladin using Fanaticism, I don't care. Like, what do I care? I don't care. Like, I've got the fastest freaking attack in the West. Like, I'm some sort of, like, Johnny Westerner guy who has, like, the 6-gun gold-plated pistols. Like, I'm swinging real fast. I don't care about the speed of the weapon. I want damage. Okay, so once more into the breach. All right, so again, max 1, 2, 3, 4, max 1, 2, 3, 4, max. I mean, and honestly, you could just take
Leap if you wanted leap for leaping across things.
Yeah, well,
We could take more in resistance,
well, you
more
probably
in...
want leap attack. Because leap attack doesn't have a distance problem when it doesn't have any plus to skills. Leap has a distance problem if you don't have a large amount of plus to skills or you don't cap it. So you wouldn't be able to leap across anything if you use leap.
You could go more defense or resistance, whatever we need. Defense might be better.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're, like, pretty much set on everything. I mean, you can get more reses, but you're kind of capped on poison and lightning. You only need fire and cold, which could easily be made up with charms.
Right. We probably would just go defense.
You probably
for
just
the
cap
extra
out
points.
shout, I think.
Yeah.
Because shout also increases the duration of your battle orders, which is good.
I always like builds that have extra points too, because you don't have to worry about getting the max level or anything.
Okay. So, battle command, battle orders, shouts. Alright, and then that, put the Zeal on here. Frenzy here. Now we take a look at our attack rating. We need to get enough strength so you can wield the demon machine in your other hand and enchant yourself. Okay. And then, so now we're sitting at 8,000. I think the only one that matters is the grief. You have the passion has more attack rating, but we have to kind of ignore that.
Yeah. The Zeal's the one we have to pump up to 15k. But we have plenty of points to do it.
I mean, with the enchant, I only had to drop 280, and then I could take everything else and put that into vitality.
Yeah.
And it still brings you up to 3,196.
That's pretty good. It's a good setup.
Alright, so you don't actually need Frenzy with the grief part, because you're already capped. So let's just see how it goes.
But you'll move fast, so it'll be fun. You can still get the stacks. And then Zeal him down, dude. It looks so cool.
He looks silly because he's not using his other weapon.
Yeah. But he's so fast and he's cool, dude. He looks cool. Get him. Zeal him down.
I
Go
mean,
move boss.
that 5 frames is amazing.
Yes.
The
Dude,
5
this
frame-
character would be
the
so
5
cool.
The 5 frame Zeal is fun.
Oh, barb. Dude, barb things. Just
Dunk
zooming
Master
around.
Flex. You thought I was theorycrafting a Paladin? I mean, I'm theorycrafting a Zeal, Barbadian, Barbadian,
Baradian.
a Barbadosian.
What you try some Stormlight? What are you trying to? What's the plan here? What do you got going on?
What I got going on? We're gonna go kill Uber Diablo. That's what I got
All
going
right.
on.
All right.
We're gonna
Good.
see if we can do it. Can we do it? That's the question.
Afternoon.
I think we can easily take him out. We got enough crushing blow. We got enough speed. This is why a merc too. You don't even have a merc.
Who needs a merc? Mercs are for chumps.
What would you go? What would you go? Might, the standard might for just more damage,
I guess.
or you would go for Act 1 merc with like fanaticism or pride, or pride would be Act 2, right? Is pride? Can you get might and concentration aura? With Act 2?
Attacks so fast.
Yeah, dude.
He misses a lot too, though. Look at all the X's. It's because Uber Diablo blocks a lot.
Okay.
Alright, so I think that the grief version works pretty good. Let's test out one of the other options. So let's try the Stormlash Zotted with the Scourge. And then we need to reset. So instead of Blade Mastery, it would be Mace Mastery. Same dojinks. We're actually going to need the Frenzy, I think, now to cap out speed.
Oh. I was saying use Battle Cry on the D-clone because it reduces his defense by 50%.
I mean, ideally you would have something else there besides that. Like you don't
You'd have to
really,
Decrepify and stuff.
you don't really want to use this because it's a curse. It overrides Amp. It overrides Decrepify. It overrides pretty much every other curse. The negative target's defense gets halved versus bosses. Like it's not really as effective as it seems. The negative damage also doesn't really work versus a lot of monsters. It's okay. Like if you don't have anything else and you're not using any other type of curse, it's okay. But I don't recommend it. Did I grab that? Okay. Ta-da. Then shout. Alright. That's pretty much it for that. And then I think we're still enchanted. Yeah, we're still enchanted. Let me go re-up my buffs real quick just to make sure everything is solid. Alright, and make sure I got Zeal selected. Frenzy. Seems like this one's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. Not sure what I did differently. Still leaves us with, well, yeah, about the same amount of HP. That's not bad. Got our 2 flails. I like the 2 flails. The 2 flails look cool.
Yeah.
Now the damage range on the Stormlash is a lot worse, 16 to 480, but we do get the static field.
And crushing blow.
The other numbers, so it's not terrible. I'm not sure if we're at our breakpoint for IAS to make sure we're hitting our frames, so let me check that real quick. Because if we're going to give this a fair shake, it needs to be given a fair shake. So, Barbarian. This will be a Scourge. I mean, Scourges aren't exactly slow weapons. And then it also has a 30% IAS on it. Zeal. Frenzy 28. Okay. And then we have at least, what?
Fire Lords on.
20, 40, 55. We have at least 55% IAS on us. Is that enough? According to this, it is. So we only needed 24% IAS with the Stormlash to hit the breakpoint. So we're golden.
Yeah, the Merc could be a lot of different things. Act 1, Act 2, Act 5. Fanaticism, concentration, might, Crepify.
Looks like the pizza's here. I think.
That was pretty fast. They go back door or front door?
Okay, let's bump this up a little bit since we already know that the build works fairly well. Let's bring it to P8. Of course, I had to choose the monsters that were immune to lightning. Okay, let's go to. Let's bring this character to Arcane Sanctuary. That sounds better.
You got your attack bound.
No, I don't.
Here, play it. Killing this guys.
I mean, the static field is definitely working. You can see the monsters hitting statics. So, like, most of the time when I'm coming over the monsters, they're all fairly well static down, which is really nice. You know, another interesting option here is that you could potentially have two separate sets of weapons. Like, it wouldn't exactly be impossible for you to get, like, a single target weapon and an AoE set. And granted, you can't use Grief because Grief is in the wrong base, because you'd have to have two different weapon masteries and it doesn't work. But the Stone Crusher probably is better for single target damage, simply because of that crushing blow, and the other effects. And then the Stormlash is most likely better for
Large packs.
large packs. The other thing is that Stone Crusher does have that huge amount of decreased AR or defense, so you get the negative 25% and the 100 per hit, so you don't really even need as much attack rating with that thing. I have a feeling that the Stone Crusher is going to be better for single target, and the Stormlash is going to be better for AoE. But what you could do is, like, how cheap Passion is, you could have two Passions. You could have one on each swap. You could have the Stone Crusher on one side and the Stormlash on the other, and you could just swap back and forth between them as necessary. The only problem is I'm not sure exactly how much attack speed you would need to hit the max breakpoint with Stone Crusher, assuming that you have everything lined up. I mean, we could check real quick. So, Legendary Mallet has no IAS on it. Yeah, it's got no IAS. Okay. Barbarian, Zeal. Of course, you're running level 28 Frenzy. And you have at least currently running like 55% IAS. I didn't put Scourge, did I? Why is it showing me the Scourge panel? That's the Scourge panel. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Sometimes it bugs out. Or at least a what, 25 Frenzy?
Yeah. We max it out, and then we got plus the skills with the torch and stuff.
So you need 89% total IAS. At 55%, you're at the 4.31, which means that to get the max IAS breakpoint for the Legendary Mallet, you're going to need, what is that, 65, 75, 85, 90. So you need 35% more IAS, which would be like a Treachery or something like that. I mean, you could just replace the Fortitude with a Treachery. You lose a little bit of damage, but you'd gain a bunch of speed, it would probably work out. Beep. Trying to look at this pizza delivery guy map.
You should show the pizza guy your bradice.
Bardice. Okay, it's a better picture. I don't know. I mean, grief is better damage. Yes, 100%. But like you've said 1,000 times before, it's only attacking one target at a time. And even though you're adding in Zeal to the equation, it's still only attacking one target at a time. And you're really not getting that much damage output like on the monsters around you. And that's kind of unfortunate. You don't need any IAS really to hit the breakpoint though, which means you can focus on damage output. So you could just like attack each target individually as quickly as you can. With Scourge, you're getting a lot more AoE damage, which is definitely noticeable. Like when you're in there and you're, you know, just thwacking away at the targets, like you can definitely tell that the other targets around you are getting massive amounts of, you know, like static field procs. Like if I get like a big pack here going, and like you look at like the monster's health, like if I just start attacking some of the monsters with the Scourge, you'll notice pretty quickly that like some of the other monsters surrounding are all sitting at like half health or lower, like from the static field proc. So you're literally, you know, taking down everybody around you by a pretty sincerely large amount of HP. As you notice though, like when I'm surrounded like this, notice how he's just kind of spreading the damage out to everything. It does equal kind of an issue sometimes when you're trying to kill a single target. That frenzy running. The frickin' 5-frame Zeal is hilarious though.
It's so good.
I mean, all you gotta do is tap frenzy every now and then and just keep zealing. Curious to see how the Stone Crusher does. I can't put it on though. I don't have enough strength. I mean,
You
the
can't
Stone.
just do the attribute points. You it has to reset the entire tree again.
Yeah, I gotta reset everything. Okay, so we got the Scourge now. Let's go ahead and put the Zeal on. Maces again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And I think I might have messed something up.
Yeah, you forgot the stamina, but it's fine.
It's
You can
still
put
at
the
eight,
rest in
it's
there.
still at 18. There's only 2 points missing.
Yeah. It's just a 1 second or 0.8 seconds of duration. It's not a big deal for testing.
Alright, so we need benzene. We're still on P8, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, no, which is crazy. I mean, he's definitely contributed into killing monsters in PA, which is always a nice feeling.
Oh, did I not switch out the treachery? Oh, I did. I still have the chilling armor proc from the other armor.
Oh, you didn't even put it in your attack rating yet.
No, I didn't. So let's go ahead and stack on some attack rating. Stacking the HP. I mean, we're still sitting at 2,699. It's not
which
bad.
is plenty.
Get our little frenzy popping up here.
My Stone Crusher's hitting hard.
There you go. Now our treachery's procs.
You're testing this all without Amplify or Decrepify too.
Yeah, which is going to make a pretty big difference. Like if you get a nice amp mark or decrepify mark in the equation, that's going to be huge. I mean, I gotta say that there's definitely a lot of freedom in the grief setup because you don't need a lot of increased attack speed. I mean, there's something to be said for that, is that you basically just get the option of just having just no need for increased attack speed basically in any form, just about. You don't even need frenzy, to be perfectly honest, which is kind of silly. So like, you don't have to have frenzy up for the grief version. You can use, you have to use more crushing blow equipment, unfortunately, which is an issue. The Scourge, because it has crushing blow on it, I mean, and static field, you're not as hands are not as tied, so you could go with like the laying of hands instead of like a pair of bloods. I don't know.
I think the Stone Crusher is probably best for like Uber killing, just because of the minus defense. But the rest, like the Scourge seems the best, or Stormlash seems the best for AoE. And Grief is like the best all around, just balanced.
It's just really good single target, but Zeal is decent AoE, so it has just like a. Because you're using Zeal, I think Grief might be the best play. I mean, I do like the static field though. If there was a way that you could incorporate the static field, and that's another option, is that I just gave you that Legend Sword, right? You could use the Legend Sword on one hand, and you could have the Grief on the other, and you could make two passions, and you could swap back and forth between the static field on the Crescent Moon, which is probably going to be better than the static moon on the storm lash anyway. So that's another option, is you could swap back and forth between Crescent Moon and that. And the Crescent Moon, honestly, and the Legend Sword should also still be fast enough to completely cap out your speed as well. All right, I'm gonna go get this pizza. She said the pizza's here. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, who's rich on the ladder that has all the gear to give me? Who's the rich one in the chat? just started to that. It's okay, Jimmy. I wasn't looking for yours. Define rich. Someone who could gift all the items required for this build we just theorycrafted. That means they're rich because they don't need the items because they can gift them away. Mega spy.
One-handed.
I was what do you call mooching off your chat there.
Who's mooching? What? Oh, you're getting
I was
loot.
mooching.
You're getting loot for the build.
Mega Spire might have loot. Yeah, I was like, who said who's rich enough to give me all the gear for this build?
Just mooching off of people. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Stream is like, you're one to talk. Look at all those fat donos Balthazar gave you.
I've been teasing Ginger about getting a pizza for like a week now. I planted the seed in his head for the pizza. Yeah, it's ladder Mega Spire.
Yeah, it's ladder. You'll pardon my stuffing my face real quick. I'm hungry.
Hey, you stuff your face. I'm mooching off the chat.
Mooching off the chat.
Fresh meat.
Why you jealous of my Domino's, Jimmy Hudson? Don't be jealous. You're not supposed to covet other neighbors' pizzas.
Zeal bar, pretty strong build. Get a little amp and decrepify going, and that's it. It's over. Iron Saint's all dead.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. It looks like it's going to be pretty fun. It's like a Zeal Paladin with no shield.
Yeah, Barb doesn't need a shield. It's got so much defense innate.
Cody lives for pizza crusts. That's his whole life. He said, where are my crusts? We said, you can't have pizza without giving me crusts. He said, this is an immutable law. The dogum gets the pizza crusts. Insert one person going, you know,
Bread's not good for dogs.
Cody just like body slams that person up against the wall. Look, I got this one thing. Don't you take it away from me. You know how close I was to committing dogicide last night? The only thing that stopped me was the thought of pizza crusts. If y'all could see the way that Cody is staring at me right now. Just staring directly into my soul. Cody, sit. Blink or something. Like, you're staring at me like you're trying to find my zipper. Oh yeah, we didn't try out the Death Colossus sword.
Did not.
Guess we can steal it from the Paladin.
You have a Merc geared up on one of those characters? You just grab like a Reaper's Toll, something simple. Act 5 Merc is fine too. Like you can even run Hustle and Lawbringer or something.
Pizza's delicious.
Hello.
I actually got some
Yeah.
food in my tummy.
Thank you, Balthazar. Pizza donation.
Pizza donation. Yep. He doesn't even know I'm in the room. He's looking at the pizza, dreaming about the pizza. Pizza is life.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
He
use.
said, "What is life? Life,
put that
life.
to good
Pizza
use.
don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more."
I'll put that to good use.
Which one am I set up for? Am I set up for mace? I'm set up for mace. So we gotta respect. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, 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 bink. I'm curious how much better the Death Colossus sword might be.
I mean, it's got all the classic melee things, right? The Deadly Strike and the Crushing Blow, massive. It's gonna feel, that part of it's gonna feel good, for sure. And then Leech, that's good Leech. Mana Leech.
up some frenzy.
Still in Player's A, right?
I don't know. Let me check.
Because you're doing stuff really fast.
Yes, I am on P8.
Oh man, that stuff is melting.
Which has review.
You got Berserk. You got everything you need. A little Berserk keybind, a little Leap keybind. Oh, Hellrune. We found Chunky's Hellrune. We've created a P8 monster. He's good.
I don't know. Death is crazy. I think the average damage of death combined with like the crushing blow, the deadly strike, and a bunch of other things is out making it outperform the grief. Certainly feels like it is anyway.
Well, this is the first time you added the Merc into the mix. Definitely you could swap the grief on. You don't have to change anything about the character, just for tries to just at least separate those two items.
The Gripify definitely does add in an element there.
Yeah, because you're hitting more often and they're taking 50% more damage.
For the love of God, drink a health potion.
At your service.
I have no potions of health to drink.
You have.
I just love how fast you are. Like, Frenzy is a... I like the whole Frenzy buff thing, because we do it in D4 a lot, right? We talk about it a lot, but it works in this game.
The Zeal Barbarian.
It's melting. P8 Barbarian is nothing to scoff at, alright? Don't make fun of the Zeal buff. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. And what about the items you put on him is crazy. Like, he's not even using expensive stuff. Like, what I would call super expensive.
No, he's not really. Zeal. It looks like the main problem that you're going to have is overcoming the attack rating issues.
Yeah.
You might be forced to use like an angelic set or something until you can get all your ducks in a row. Because I mean,
Yeah.
even with stacking decks and even with like all the AR charms that I'm currently using in my inventory, unfortunately, because Zeal just doesn't really have a large amount of attack rating because you don't actually have the skill and you're not stacking it. Like, there's an issue there.
I don't know if you even put the demon limb on this time either.
Yeah, I enchanted myself. I did that before I stacked the AR to make sure everything rolled right. And the demon limb enchant lasts for a long time too, so.
Oh yeah. Also where the Stone Crusher comes into play. That minus 100 defense per hit. You're hitting like 5 times a Zeal. Like nothing's gonna have defense anymore.
And with 5 hits per Zeal, and 5 hits per second, that's negative 500 defense per second on any
Which is
target that you're
insane.
attacking.
So the highest one in the game is like Uber Bale with what, like 12,000? That's like the highest defense in the game. You're doing 500 per second.
I mean, it's definitely a freaking monster of a character. 100%. Cody, you're not getting my pizzas. I don't know what it is, but I feel like with the chop chop is faster. Of course, he is using a two-hander versus a one-hander, so. And he's also a paladin.
Yeah. Oh, but hey, I was just trying to do a barb, okay? Don't blame me. They killed the D4 barb, so I was trying to make the D2 barb work, okay? Any of those weapons I would not be disappointed with. Killing mobs on P8 solo is a feat in itself. You're gonna farm P1 easily when you're by yourself. Then you hop into like a kinship game and you're definitely helping. Like no one can blame you for not contributing on kills. You're not gonna be one of those barbs like, oh, I can't do anything but hork. You know. Please don't use freezing arrow.
Well, the added beauty of that build is that you got plenty of points to put into poor horking if you want them.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of points to put into horking.
That build would murder Trav easily too. It's not even close.
Where the hell are you, Pit? There you are. Pit.
Are you on your actual ladder character? This is the real boy.
Yeah, I'm in the pit right now. Yeah, I think if you go with grief for your single target, and you do a static field weapon on your offhand, like the Crescent Moon, I think that's your best bet. Because you can, with Zealing five attacks per second, you can static field it really fast. So you'd go into a pack, maybe do like 2 or 3 Zeals, and the whole pack would be static field down to half health, and then you would just switch back over to your grief.
Just finish them off in like one swing each.
Pretty much. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
Wanted defensive or is Paladin PC.
The only person who wants that is the party valley.
It's got 1 in 28 lightning damage on it as well. Unfortunate.
Is the ginger only eating pepperoni? Yeah, I'm only eating pepperoni. I like pepperoni. It's a good solid pizza. Ain't nothing wrong with pepperoni. All right.
Don't let Ginger fool you. He's eating the Hawaiian pizza, guys.
I want. That's the wrong texture for me. I'm a texture guy. I don't like how pineapple texture is. I'll drink the juice. It is super easy for this character.
Just rub it in.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, he's just zealing away. 4-socket crystal sword? Anybody need a 4-socket crystal sword? It's already got 4 sockets. Garbage. On to number 2. Theorycraft a pizza. Oh no. Pizza stuck in the tooth. I mean, Theorycraft a new tooth. A self-cleaning tooth. Has like little brushes comes out. Little spritz of Listerine after you're finished. What do with my low rune that I found?
gonna roll grief because then you can turn that low run into like 10 birds with the right grief roll, no?
Hmm.
Roll grief.
Hmm.
Or fortitude if you need it.
I got fortitude.
No grief for the luck. Get around the RNG fire, dance, do a dance. Say, give me 400 grief. 4,400. Have everyone in the stream be jealous. Streamer luck, streamer client.
I don't even have a base.
Like an actual 15 increased damage base, a superior one, or you're just a regular one?
Just any base. I don't have any base.
I think I have a 5-second phase blade. I think that's what you need, 5.
Oh, so rude. Bah. 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 Zeal's greatest enemy, the monster that runs away from you. Just be swinging in air. They just walk away slowly. How do you defeat a player? You just walk away slowly from them. That's what you do. Wow, 34% magic find. 17 mana. What's the highest MF on an amulet? There's a gem shrine down here. I don't have a gem on me.
I don't have a full Sanctus right at the moment. At all, like not even in my stash.
I'll go grab one.
Not in town, not here.
I usually carry one in my cube, but not right now.
Sure, sure, sure.
I accidentally used one, like, as I put an item in my cube that was socketable, and I actually was like moving it around. I put it in by accident.
Oh, I got a piece of pizza stuck in my tooth, and it was annoying the crap out of me. I'll be right back. Nah, sorry, I'm back.
From out of space.
Mm-hmm. I should give away another one of my mugs. Who wants a mug? You guys want a mug? They're really nice. It's a big mug. Handle's real nice and big too. Get that big giant handle. Put your whole hand in there, kind of a mug. Oh god. A lot of monsters down here.
Oh, fanaticism. Feels so good. Round shield. A round shield?
That would be Moser's. Very good resistances. A white sacred armor? Boo. You want to see Kubis get a whole slice of pizza? Well, dang. You gonna see his eyes get real big. You guys ready?
Good. Hug. There's a hug.
They said, got any more than pizza slices? You could buy a hug. You could buy one.
Yes.
For just the low, low price of one pizza slice. My inventory's giving me anxiety. I got so many gems in here. Are we in the Taoma?
I'm in the Tahoma Highland. I went the wrong way, so now I have to backtrack.
Just follow the road.
Yeah, I followed the road to Black Marsh.
You went too far, turn back! Holy crap, that's a lot of monsters.
Yeah, I can't kill them all. Take too long.
You're dead. You just gotta follow the road until they get to the portal. Follow the road and gonna do the dance. Oh no, they got holy freeze. And they're skeletons. Ow. Rude.
Did you go the wrong way too?
I'm just killing stuff. There's so many champions over there. Freaking. This area is always ridiculous with like the sheer number of monsters that are like all over the place.
It's definitely an area you can get jumped.
Always makes me kind of upset that they didn't make this into a terrorized zone.
That's the thing, is like they adjusted it one patch, right? There's like season 2 terror zones came out, season 3 they did some adjustments. But like they should do another pass. This should easily be Tome, Highland, and Pit together. Why not?
Damn, Island is beautiful. Theorycraft, Schmearycraft. That's right.
Who's buffing you?
I was
I
kind of
got you.
surprised at how light of a punishment that the guy who tried to assassinate Trump is getting away with. And I thought if you try to assassinate a president, you get a hell of a lot stiffer sentence than that. Got some Jitos just dropped on the ground. You get some Jitos?
Sure.
Didn't even identify them. They're on the ground. Like I was looking at the potential like maximums that he could face, and it wasn't even. It was like a $250,000 fine, which he joked and laughed and said, "I don't have any money. Good luck," or something like that. And then I think they said it was like it wasn't even that many years. Like, and he had like 2 or 3, charges against him, which could add up to a higher sentence, but. I think he was going to be in jail for like 15, 20 years. Seems really weird.
Yeah.
For someone who had what was it? It was an SKS rifle.
What's the main charge? Conspiracy, right? Because he didn't actually get a chance to even shoot it, right?
I
don't remember.
thought he did fire.
Well, that's what was said at first, but then it was like, no, the Secret Service are the ones that fired, and then I'm not even sure. I didn't look deep enough into it, so I'm not sure if he even got a chance to fire a single shot.
Well, I mean, that's how it should be, right?
Exactly, but because it's like you can't charge you can only charge him with intent or conspiracy at that point because if he didn't actually shoot, I don't know for sure. But if he didn't actually shoot, then you can't say he shot it.
But
right?
doesn't also come into play like there's a 5-star faceplate. Doesn't it also come to play that what's the term? Like if you rob a store or something like that, right? And you have a weapon that is loaded, so you have a loaded weapon. Versus if you rob a store with a weapon that is not loaded, it's 2 completely different charges, right? One is like robbery with a armed weapon, and the other one is like robbery with an unarmed robbery or something, which has a much lesser charge. So I mean, at a certain point, I mean, he still had a weapon, was trying to commit a crime. Like, it's not like he wasn't trying to commit a crime. The weapon, I'm sure, was loaded. I really doubt the weapon wasn't loaded.
It's just like murder, right? There's conspiracy to commit murder, then there's an attempted murder, then there's actual murder. Those are all 3 separate charges, right?
So silly. Alright, I gotta do some transportations. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Space. I'm running out of space. Space. I need to do a couple transmutes. I probably need to get a skill or 2 for re-rolling from this TZ. A potential skiller, I guess. So many gems.
Dropped you a tier rune if you plan on rolling that grief. If not, no big deal. It's there.
I don't think I have a mal, is what the problem is.
No big deal.
I do have 2 5-socket phase blades now, though. Yeah, I definitely need a. I 100% need a reroller. So many gems. So many gems. I can't believe there's so many gems, so many gem-a-lems, the Lord gem-a-lems. All of the gem-a-lems. I got so many, I don't even... I got more perfects than I can hold on to right now. Frickin' Meow. This is all Meow's fault. Every single time I'm in a game, he just starts throwing flawlesses at me. He doesn't even bother to up-transmute him or anything.
I always admire how neat you keep your inventory for how much you play. Because I always have to create mules and stuff for gems. There's no way I can keep my runes and gems.
That's right. It's not
I keep
always
too much
possible.
gear.
It's not always possible. Okay, we're gonna have to find a charm to reroll. Most definitely. I have to spend a little bit of time looking for rerollers.
You don't have enough character yet. You have to log out of character, right?
It don't matter. Anything that drops in the TZs will work. It's not gonna be a 45, but I don't care. I'm not worried about all that. Okay. A little bit of space has been obtained. Let me up portal. Probably already done.
No, we're done. We cleared it.
Okay, so next, number 4. They get him for intent to commit premeditated murder, then it can come up with a higher jail time. I'm just saying that it just seems like a really low jail time for trying to assassinate a president. I feel like different laws should be enacted at that point. I mean, we're not talking about a regular citizen. We're talking about, you know, somebody who's either was or is, you know, the president of the United States, which I feel like should come with a stiffer penalty than a normal premeditated murder. Another legend sword. Is it legendary? Non-ethereal, 1 socket. Terrible. Hate it. Quill rats, I hate them. I always put the one that reses everything inside the burning building, so you gotta go get burned. They knew what they were doing. They're not dummies. Oh, I one-shot charged the elite. That's hilarious. Poor guy. I was just running around and I saw an elite pack and ran toward it, and I guess I hit the elite. He just immediately died.
I am overburdened.
Elite quill rat. Dead.
When I was a newbie kid playing this game back in the day, I think Charge Paladin, I don't know if it had Zeal or not, and
Charge
PvP
Paladin's fun.
was always scary to me. They always like charge me and one-shot me. Then there was like the poison multi-shot Amazon. You get like 20k poison damage. And then there was like the Enigma Barb who would just TP on you and kill you instantly. Those were like the ones that annoyed me the most when I used to be as a little kid. I had no clue what I was doing. These guys were just owning me.
The whirlwind barbs, I never had problems with. Every single one of them, didn't matter what they were doing, I would just throw thorns up and laugh. They would kill themselves immediately on the thorns. It wasn't until like later on when they patched out thorns to be like terrible in PvP or whatever. But for the whole duration of like 1.0 to like 1.07 or 1.08 when they finally nerfed thorns, like if a barb came into my game and he hostiled me, I would wait until the very last second and just switch to thorns immediately and then watch him die as he whirlwind through me. And then I laughed, took his gold, and kept right on my way. Poor guy.
Fire and Helm, wrong color.
It's rare. It's got 2 sockets. It's got rep durability. It doesn't have anything else on it. Let me take this vampire fang belt. I guess I can craft up a blood belt or something with it. At least I can get rid of some stuff in my inventory that way. Crafting is a good way to get rid of inventory space too.
Yep.
We need to just start forcing people to do really stupid stuff. Maybe they'll stop committing crimes. But like, you get caught trying to assassinate the president, you hate the president, okay, well your punishment is now you are the president's butler. You get to clean his house. Supervised, of course. Make sure you clean his toilet. Make sure you clean under the bed. That's your whole job now. Secret Service follows you around to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
Growl room. Wow. What a work.
You are now his butt. I don't know. I've always been a big fan of let the punishment fit the crime. Like, especially like the person. Like, let the punishment fit the person. Some people are punished by many different things. Death is a release for some people, so you know, like, like the last guy that tried to assassinate someone. I mean, that was he basically got released. That's what happened to him. He didn't have to face any punishment. He didn't have to go through scrutiny. He's just gone. Which is, you know, that's what it is. Speaking
of malicious acts, who is bringing us a Malrune in chat? Come on, chat. Malrune, get off your boats.
Leon's over here begging for stuff.
Dude, it's like halfway through this season. People gotta be rich by now.
He's begging for stuff.
I'm begging.
Yeah,
I'm out on the street. Never start a season late.
That build did not turn out well.
Good to see you.
Man, if I was in charge, I'll tell you, I would be coming up with some crazy punishments. Like, what are you gonna do? Send me to jail? Put me to death? No, I'm not. No. You're gonna your job from now on is gonna be to clean out the animal stalls at the at the SPCA every day for the next 20 years. Poop and pee is gonna be your life. That's your punishment. If the person acts like they're fine with it, then we change it up. Like, oh yeah, I was mucking out stalls when I was a kid. I ain't got no problem with that. I come up with another horrible punishment. My punishments would be feared far and wide. You would think that you'd be okay with my punishment, and then you'd get one, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, this is inhumane."
What's the president's name in Idiocracy? Camacho or something weird like that.
Kombucha.
That'd be you.
The Thirst Mutilator.
Want to go to Starbucks? I lives there.
I don't know how Starbucks turned into a handjob place.
I don't know.
I don't even know. How does that even mesh? Isn't Starbucks mainly for women anyway?
Maybe it was a play on how expensive Starbucks was even back then. Just
It's
expensive.
expensive, so expensive, it's basically equivalent to a handjob.
Yeah, it's basically like you're paying for that.
This is terrible. There's a 4-socket non-F cryptic X if we need an insight. Elite
Barbarian.
basicist. I love Idiocracy. So many people haven't seen that movie though, and it makes me laugh.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Oh, I'm chop. Come on down and get chop. Gonna get some chop chop. Everybody wants some chop. Gonna chop in with the chop chop. I'm faster than you. No, can't catch me. Faster, 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 faster.
No. Wait till we get somewhere where you can't charge across the border.
I'll charge around. I'll still make it. But it's got electrolytes.
What plants crave?
It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. My dad is a gardener. Okay, he's been gardening his whole life. All right. When I told him that they put Gatorade on on the crops, you know what he said? He said, "You salted the earth." It's like a biblical term to salt the earth so that the plants can't grow anymore. He's like, he said, I said, it's got electrolytes. He said, you mean salt. It's got salts. He cracked me up. He said, you're basically just pouring salt on them. Okay? You know, the first time I watched that movie, I didn't realize that he was sitting on a toilet. When you first see the guy in the scene, and he's sitting in the lazy boy, I didn't realize the lazy boy was a toilet.
Yeah.
That's why he pulls up his pants. I didn't realize that at first. Because when he stands up, he pulls up his pants. Because you got to pull down your pants if you want to use the toilet.
Not here.
Good day.
I was watching that on a work trip one time on the flight, and somebody like I guess glanced over and saw me watching. He's like, "Can I get a copy of that?" Because I was, I had like the MP4 file or whatever, watching it that way on my laptop, and he was like, "Can I get a copy, please?" It's like, I love that movie.
It's a great movie. Brondo the Thirst Mutilator. Little did he know he became the smartest man in America. I love how the wrestler has the highest IQ. Like, before they showed up, the wrestler was the smartest man in America. That's why he was chosen to be president.
Yep.
How did the wrestler end up with the highest IQ, though? Ooh, fanaticism.
I can see these boys down here. We're gonna get them. Stone skin. I gotta attack for that.
You whip him? Scissors, sword. Plus 2 blades of ice, nothing else. Come here, Dad. Stop making me slow. One thing I never liked about two-handed weapons is that, like, when you get slow with a two-handed weapon, you get really slow. To the point where, like, literally you can't even attack anymore. You just be trying to swing and they interrupt you in the middle of your swing. That's how slow you are. You got, like, Naruto standing on your axe while you're swinging it, and they're like, bro, is this the fastest you can go?
Recrupified. So painful.
Choppy, choppy, chop. Chippy, choopy, choopy, chop. Superior ghost art. What's the matter, Boogus? Did you get some foods and you got some watums? You started dreaming about a pizza slice? He said rice? No, roll pizza. Oh, y'all did. I think I've fallen in love with the Colossus sword. It's such a beautiful weapon. Who doesn't like having a giant looking fucking Zweihander in his hands?
Oh man.
And these swords were originally invented for one purpose. The pikes were starting to take over because of cavalry. And, you know, pikes were long, stabby, stab, stab. And the swords just couldn't compete with the long, stabby stabs. So they wanted to make a sword that could compete with a pike, was the plan. So they made this double-handed, like, big old ridiculousness called the Zweihander. And that's basically what this is, but, like, you ever see one in real life, they're crazy looking.
The strength that people had to wield some of these weapons is insane.
Well, you have pretty good leverage on something like this because of the way that they designed it with like two handles. So like this is what it looks like, by the way. Looks like, or don't show it, I guess. The hell? Just a white screen? Okay, oh there we go. That's what it looks like. So it's like this big giant handle, and then it's got a cross guard, and then it's got another like place where you can put your hand again that's not bladed, and then it's got a second cross guard, and then there's the blade. And then like I think the flamberge was the one that had like the like it looks more like this one, like when you look at it up close, it has like the wavy, like Chris style. Yeah, the flamberge is the one that has the Chris. Oh, it's a terrible image, but see, it's got the Chris wavy Wavy do jank. Crazy freaking weapons. Huge, monstrous weapons. Like, there's one right there.
The blade of Andaseat.
The blade of Narsil. We ain't had one yet. They say he ain't got his blade of Narsil. He did give up his sword to the queen, though. So maybe we'll get one eventually. Far Oasis. Let's go. I don't got my TP scrolls with me because I put them in my... What is the purpose of the blade design? I just talked about it. It was to combat horses. It was to basically offer kind of like a stopgap measure between, you know, like your general cavalry like problems. Kind of like to give you a bladed weapon that you could use that was also a pike, like basically a pike. I mean, it pretty much is, right? It pretty much is a pike.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Somebody talking in the captain's chat.
What's going on down there?
Just us talking about server changes. Why are there 2 clan GGMs? It's weird. I'll screenshot that, put that down in the captain's chat.
Bruzak is on. Bruzak.
What's up, walking dude? Oh, blue Suaya? It's garbage. I like this. They give me defense that I don't have. I got 12k defense with those shots.
Yeah.
Using the wrong aura. No, need the physical monsters. My one weakness.
Yellow ring. And it's the worst ring I've ever seen.
The dread core. If you put it on, you get herpes.
It's a ring of Zealer. Alright, why can't they add maggot layer to Far Oasis? Come on. Like, it's another change. Add it in.
Great Hallberg of Poopiness. One socket. Terrible. Lock chest over here with probably a burr rune in it.
Do we want to hop out of the Theorycraft channel?
Oh, yeah. You could just move us up, Mr. Captain. I think you can just drag us up there.
Yep, I'll just ban you real quick.
Oh, man.
I banned Ginger from his own Discord, everyone.
Ban!
Your Twitch viewership looks like it's starting to catch up to the YouTube viewership.
Yeah, whenever I stream D2. Whenever I stream D4, I get like 1 viewer. But whenever I stream D2 on Twitch, I do pretty good.
Yeah. That's another reason why he's not going to play a lot of CFOD, guys. You gotta do D2. Alright.
Whenever I play a game that's not D2, they just all abandon me.
I don't like this ginger guy.
They're like, oh, he's playing Elden Ring, and why would I want to see that? Oh, he's playing Lord of the Rings online. It's terrible. Oh, he's playing Ghostbusters. Amazing. I can actually be a ghost, and this is crazy. I'm a ghost in real life. Oh, who wants to play that?
No fun for you.
I feel like I need one of those memes, like with the, was it like with the guy? He's going like, you know, like every time I have any, it's like any game that's not D2, and it's like and then D2, and then he's like They'll be satisfied when I'm crazy, like when I'm absolutely insane.
Won't be long.
You're glued on the Folon streams. I had a couple people watching the Folon streams. Yeah, I think I might have topped out at like 20 or 30 at some point, and then it went back down to like 10. I'll be honest, I really like playing Folon. Like, I don't want to get back into it, but that's Fallout London. 4 sockets, 7% enhanced conquest sword.
I'm the fly swatter for ginger.
It does help to kill the flies. They're mean to me. Ooh, champion itches. They did not live long.
Ooh,
Got
I
that.
just worked an
Nice.
An
An rune. Well, we are done here. Let's go to the next game. The swiveling.
What y'all doing?
You're asking what the wavy design is on the blade? The wavy design on the blade is normally referred to as a kriss. It's a design that's made to cause wounds that don't seal back up. That's kind of like the whole purpose of it. So if you've never been cut before, I have, pretty deep on occasion. If the cut is clean and straight and relatively like mutilated, you can actually just hold it together, and a lot of the times it will reseal itself relatively quickly. Your body doesn't really like to be in pieces, and it does a pretty good job of healing itself. So if the cut is clean enough, like I've heard that obsidian knives or obsidian scalpels provide like one of the cleanest cuts. And so when you put them back together, it makes it a lot easier for your body to heal that wound because it's not all jagged and cut. Well, the kriss is the exact opposite of that. So the jagged effect on the blade is literally to make it so that that wound is all just all sorts of just cut in like 18 different ways, so that when you try and push it back together, like it's not a flush connection. And because it's not a flush connection, it doesn't heal up very well. It doesn't seal itself very easily. Next time, if any of you guys ever get like, cut or whatever, if you cut yourself with a knife or like a bamboo leaf. I cut myself with a bamboo leaf one time. Obviously you need to disinfect it, but or just irrigate it with some, some like cleaning solution. But then just hold it together. Like you just sit there and just hold it together and keep holding it together. Don't let it go. Apply some pressure and hold it together and just keep it there for a little while. It'll actually almost reseal itself, like relatively quickly. Obviously, you're gonna have to get like some little butterfly strips, which is what you use to like maintain the pressure, because you're not gonna be able to sit there and do this until it heals. But you can actually, through the process of just sealing it up quickly enough, and if the cut is clean enough, it actually heals itself together really fast. The waves won't cut straight because they're jagged and they go in and outward like this. I don't want to show you a picture of it, but I actually cut myself with a kriss one time. I had got a Chris at a flea market, and I still have the like horrific scar on my hand right here. I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but it's all like jagged and wavy in the way that it cut. And it was not easy to get it to heal back up.
Did you get your tetanus shot?
I had that thing years ago. I haven't gotten a booster in a long time, but I've got a tetanus
Yeah.
shot. That was back when I was like 15.
We're just messing around, killing stuff in the terror zones. Bruiser.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Bruiser?
Just got home from a little trip, so just logged on a few minutes ago. Gonna see what I could see. Probably come join you guys.
Yeah, P3.
Yeah.
Are you a cowboy, sir?
Am I a cowboy?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a cowboy?
I am.
Got the southern
Corn-fed.
drawl.
Yeah, I am from South Carolina. I am corn-fed, my friend.
Ooh, South Carolina.
South Carolina. That's further south
What's-
than me. I'm in Virginia.
What's the game name and password, my friends?
GGM7, normal password.
GGM7. That's what I didn't know.
You can usually just come. You can usually just count up the numbers and find it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't make it complicated.
That's why we love you.
I don't love them.
Leon just wants all my loot.
Yep.
What's up, Killnose?
Does it look like you're punching at me sometimes? Like sometimes
Probably
I don't
because
see
of
your
the-
sword.
Probably because of that strength bug. Because I think I'm at my exact strength requirement.
You're just punching things.
Well, they did, ain't they? One punch Paladin. Next Theorycraft, the punch pally.
Does anybody need a perfect fire Sunday?
Ginger might.
I already got a perfect one on my Necromancer.
Alrighty.
There's probably a couple people that need perfect ones. I didn't
I'll
think
post it
Demi
in the
was-
chat. I just got it the last terror zone, and I'm not going to use it.
I think Debbie was using a 71? Yeah, sorry. 71, so he probably needs a
Yep, I'll trade him.
70.
We dare crafted the better Zealer, Bruzak. Yeah. I put
Yeah.
Ginger Zealer to shame.
Yep.
He
And
made
there
me
was the
do
other
it.
thing.
He shamed me into it.
I forgot. I found something else. I didn't know if somebody needed it. I don't remember what it was.
Did you find a cow?
I think it was a low. Found a low if somebody needs a low room.
I found a low room.
Well, we're making griefs. That's what we're doing. So we decided to just make a bunch of griefs. Has no benefit to the bard in here at all.
Well, I've got a low room if you want it.
We need Mal. Mal's the problem. Ginger has the low. He'll take two low. You got two phase blades. You can roll two.
Yeah.
We just need the mouse.
Uh,
Yeah, right, Ginger? See? Everyone knows.
Wanna be a cowboy?
I may have a Mal. Let me go look. Now you got me wondering.
1 to the 2 to 3 to 4. Them dirty red mouths done hit the floor.
And when I
they
play
got
season,
everybody on their hands and knees looking for the burr runes because they know they got keys.
Black Strand Blarstrom actually about to hold on to.
What's up, Beetle Burst? Oh, that's Stormcrow. What's up, Stormcrow? Why you all immune to everything?
I got an answer for that. It's called Berserking.
He's immune to physical. Land. Stupid little birdies. Nobody like you when you flying all over the place. Stop flying. Because you got wings don't mean you need to fly.
I need a key.
I think that's it for this one. This one's done. Next.
Right?
Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, that's not right.
Not in town.
A lamp for a Pascherino.
Yeah, let's see if I can find a picture of what a Chris looks like. Find a good one. Here's a dagger. There you go. It's a pretty good image. So, see how, like, this is raised? This is lower. So, raised, lower, raised, lower, raised, lower, raised, lower. So, they're basically like jagged teeth on a, kind of like a saw. So, like, when you get cut by this, it makes the wound really just jagged and, like, doesn't really want to stick together very well. I think there's a weapon in Diablo 2 called Ripsaw Flamberge, which literally follows that motif. Talrune.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Oh, there's a blue one up there. Oh, there's a metaphysical.
Look at him. Where is he? I got him. Stone skin too. He just maybe he's immune because he has stone skin, or is it just a separate?
Oh, it could be either. Well, he's not. They're not naturally immune, I don't think.
I am overburdened.
A Colossus crossbow.
Impossible.
Mappo. 5
A
socket.
6-socket Colossus crossbow. You want to make a Breath of the Dying in that?
No.
Yep. I got 2 mouths. What do you know?
Oh.
Mow,
Ninja's got 2 phase blades.
You
guys can always auction off one.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, the biggest one.
Moo.
Or griefing.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. What's up, Beetle Burst? You're the worst, Beetle Burst. Beetle dead.
Rune scepter. It's a rune scepter, sir.
I can't remember.
It's a good one, isn't it? It's Zakarum's hand.
Oh, Zakarum's just the one with ITD.
There it is.
That's the Holy Freeze, Holy Shock one with ITD. Zakarum's hand.
GGM, you got 3 spots in your stash that are in your inventory.
Heck yeah. I could probably pick up some Doojanks.
There you go.
I'm rolling some Doojanks today.
You're rolling some grapes,
Yep.
why not?
Alright, let's go roll some griefs then. Let's go roll 2 griefs.
What happened?
I want 1 perfect. That's all I want you to do. I want
Yeah,
you to
just
roll
one, just one perfect.
Just
one perfect? Oh, okay. My bad. I'll try to see what I can do my best, you know. Phase Blade of Phase Bladiness. So, I need 1 more tier rune.
Let's see.
Another chair?
On the ground.
Tier.
On the ground.
F tier Talsol low. What? No. F tier.
What? No.
F tier low. Mal.
Ral. Let's see what we
A
get.
363 for the first one.
Okay.
With a 35% IAS.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Second one. Where is this tier rune? Alright, so F here. Low. It's around here somewhere. Low rune. There it is. Low. Mal. Raft. 32, 356.
We suck.
At least, yeah, those we rolled some baddies.
I mean, they're not awful. 300 is the lowest. Those are mids.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're mid.
They're
Yeah,
both.
yeah,
They're
it's true.
mid.
They're both mid.
It's true. The one is like pretty nice mid because 35 AR or attack speed AS.
You need one.
I will take one. I just have to find a 4-socket weapon for the passion. Have to have another phase blade I can roll.
I might have a. What kind of 4-socket weapon do you want?
A sword, preferably a phase blade. But
I probably have one. Let me look. I'm a pack rat, man. I keep everything. It's terrible.
you have a Colossus blade.
I may have a 4-socket Colossus blade. I've got a couple
No,
of them.
I have one of those.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I would need.
I want to go use this grief on my merc.
Oh, that'd be funny actually with that grief mark.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space. I need some more frickin' space. I need some space. Alright, let's go swap to a grief. I've got an amp weapon I'm going to try out on him. We'll see how well it works. More amp is better.
Afternoon.
Our amp was pretty good.
Oh,
you know?
apparently I don't have the
Not in town.
quest done. Time to go rescue the barbarians.
There's a 5-socket.
Let's go rescue the barb.
I'd roll this one as soon as I get a round room. See what it lands on.
I can give you a rail room when I get back in.
Alright.
Ginger, what would your main or favorite build be? I don't know. I have so many fun builds that I like to play. I mean, one of the problems with this game is that, like, there's not a lot of builds that can do everything. Like, they're not really good at, like, every single thing within the game. The North Star Spider is probably the closest to a build that can do everything. And then again, I usually like to have, you know, some fun builds, like a character that's really good at single target, and then have, like, a character that's really good at AoE, and it's fun to have, like, multiple different specs of characters that can do different things.
Yeah, it is. My favorite overall is probably the Pally, though. I've always liked Pallies. They're so versatile on different things.
Pally OP, what?
Yep, exactly.
Zeal is just amazing. I wish there was an analog to Zeal in D4. Just nothing close. Nothing that quite slaps as hard as Zeal does.
I did not find a 4-socket phase blade I've got, but I do have a rail room on the ground.
I mean, I have the 4-socket crystal sword if you just want to make it.
Oh, look, here's a superior if you want to try to. It's got like 8% ED.
Oh, you can't roll those.
Yeah, you can't roll superiors.
Oh, I thought you could. I might can Lars it, but it'd get 6 sockets.
It'll get 6. Yeah, it'll go to 6.
That's terrible.
Turns into a last wish phase. You got a bunch of burlow, burmal, jaw, 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 burr. You get those laying around.
Oh, yeah.
I had 3 second on that. I mean, I have a Colossus blade, but I also don't have a Limerine, so there's no rush anywhere.
Oh, I got a Limerine.
Womp, womp, womp.
Alright.
I can get it.
Make it a Colossus
Yep.
blade.
Yep, I'll grab it.
Rich Bruzak coming in.
I just haven't used anything the whole time I've been playing this season because I had no friends. So, but now that I have friends, I like to give stuff away.
No friends.
Now, actually, I couldn't get on for a little while because I was sick. But now that I'm unsick,
He's unsick.
I'm unsick.
It's just that easy, guys. If you're sick, just get unsick.
Yep. Don't remember.
Down with the sickness.
Just trying to rescue the barbs. Just trying to rescue the barbs. There.
Follow me.
Can I share? Can I portal share what you get? Can I portal share what you guys? Can you come? You know, that's cool and all. I just rescued your love, you know, and all. You didn't have to, but you know, it's.
Oh, Ginger, does your one guy need this?
Does my what?
Your Merc need that. I don't know what he uses. You Hagen.
Okay, Higgins. No, he's using +3 enchant. Ormus.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. With a fire facet. Alright, I'm gonna start re-rolling some of these smalls since I haven't found a grand yet. 5% faster recovery, poison res.
I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a minute, homie. I don't remember which one it was on. I've got like 15 mules.
That's not a big deal.
15 mules.
Yeah, I told you I keep everything.
15 meals, little man.
I keep.
Hey, Ginge, you want some Paladin support?
What's up, Snuggle Bunny? Ooh, a 3 max 10 AR charm. Nice.
There it is.
Next. Ball. 10% faster unlock. Wow. 10% faster unlock again. Been trying to burn all my gems. Tired of holding on to them all.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's such a mediocre. Meh.
I joined one of those websites we must not speak about Val games right before you guys came on.
Hey, one of the bot games?
Yeah, I did. I just completely crashed.
They found out. Blizzard found out that's why he crashed.
They heard me.
They heard you admit it.
You
Never.
reported me, didn't you?
Never admit it.
But anyways, I walked in and there was I walked straight in the portal to the throne room and there was one of those and I'm gonna butcher this, but the unique Cassadus or whatever, the pally, the 4 to skill pally thing,
Yeah, just sitting there on the ground.
sitting there on the ground. I walked straight over and picked it up.
Caduceus.
And I got
Caduceus.
4 skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caduceus.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
Crazy.
Or a Caduceus if you're classical Latin?
Yeah, I struggle with English, man.
My second language.
He's got you there. He's like, look, man, I'm struggling with my first language. I can't do it.
Yeah,
We
but I
talking about
wanted
our
it because
second
I was
language.
making this. I was doing your North Star Smiter thing, and so I've been wanting one. I've been running the pits over and over and over and over again, and I walked straight into that one game. It was sitting right there. I was so excited.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Ooh, skeleton archers.
All right, am I finally?
Well, an
somewhere-
Astrian's Iron Ward. Wow, that's a nice piece of kit.
Yeah. It was free for me.
Those are st-
Okay.
Well,
Finally. They're calling you
those
deep,
skelly archers
deep
thought they were
south
safe
new
hiding
chunks.
behind the door. They were not.
Deep south new chunks. It's hilarious. Alright, did we finish? We finished Far Oasis, right? Oh, there's an elite thing right here. Well, maybe not.
I need a key.
It's a bird trying to eat my face. It's a mean bird.
They do that.
Chop chop. Chop chop chop. Chop chop. Oh, I forgot to get the barbarian. That was the entire point of what I was doing. I got sidetracked organizing my inventory.
You two got Barbs to rescue.
Oh, I went ahead and rescued him, so I just need to go hire the merc now. Swapping over to some more amp, potentially.
Aha.
Thank you. What is it?
What do we got? Onella, Bulwy, Leaf, Dross, Hollis, Khan. The names of these barbarians always freaking makes me laugh. I need to get this weapon socketed, but I don't have any socket quests. Does anybody got a socket quest?
I do
Yes.
not.
Yes.
It's it's
I'll
this
put that to
thing,
good
this
use.
amp sword that I found a while back.
Ooh.
It's not the most amazing thing in the world, but it's an amp sword. I was gonna use this for the barb. I was thinking about socketing it with something to make it a little bit better than what it is right now. It's 5% chance to cast amp with 66 max damage, 121 AR, and poison damage, and it's in a phase blade, so
Got Act 5.
it's not terrible. Brimstone cleaver.
You need to, once you socket it, you need to name it. You know, do that Anya quest or whatever so you can name it.
I
Right.
don't know if I have done any of those on this character.
I'll take that.
The Brimstone Cleaver.
Oh, back in the Far Oasis, random chests have dropped me a Dole rune. I'll take that.
When we did the dole room, come on down a pole room. We got the dole room.
I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, minions.
Socket and
I'll
this.
put that to good use.
And
Birdies.
socket.
Birdies, stop trying to eat my face. Very
we should have-
unfriendly.
Now we should have
Put
even
that to
more
good
amp.
use.
I'll probably just throw a shale in it just to make sure he's hitting max IAS breakpoint and everything. Figure that's probably the best bet.
I'll put
That way
to
he's
good
swinging,
use.
swinging fast and hard. I guess let's go to the next game. Or are you guys doing?
Right, I was just cleaning up some of the bits you left behind in the Far Oasis.
Okay. I think we can go to the next game.
Yep.
No Eth Head Striker? I don't have an Eth Head Striker, but I did end up testing Eth Head Striker versus Grief, and Grief ended up being just as good, so if not a little bit better. In this particular case, though, I'm just going for amp rocks. That's the goal. Why does my boy?
Do y'all
have-
mind if I do the pits?
Oh, it's a cure
Feel
helmet,
free.
not a bulwark. Oh, so I don't. Oh, okay, I need to swap him to the
I'll
bulwark.
put that to good use.
I was like,
I'll
why
do
am I
that.
doing a cleanser?
Or drink out.
Bloomberg time. Dang, itchies. There's so many itchies. Rock call the howler, itchy. How does a bug howl? That's what I want to know. How do the bugs howl? Balrogs, yeah. 3 socket 504. That's not terrible for a treachery.
Oh,
Or my favorite, what's it called?
What, the barb armor?
Duress, I think. I like Duress.
hmm.
I need a key.
Crushing
Yeah.
blow. Open
Dress is nice. Oh, beetles and cursed beetles.
Beetles everywhere.
Just keep you guys healed then.
Got 5 hits on my Zeal already.
So I guess you're not going to do the $1,500 a month thing, my friend,
For what?
for the sites that we must not mention.
No, yeah, there's no such thing as an evil cow. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an evil cow.
Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up. You know, I know it sounds crazy, but I love you, and I was 10,000%. You do what you need to do to have as much fun as you need to have. If there's a code, let me know. I'll buy something.
You wouldn't
I
have to buy
support
nothing,
you.
even if there was a code. You wouldn't have to buy anything to support anything.
I support you.
Oh, well,
Dude.
you know.
$1,500 is a lot of jack, my friend.
Sounds like something somebody evil did. You know, like just
Yeah.
evil mentor or something.
Sure. I'm hurt, Daddy.
Ooh,
You know, like a big giant cow.
And all the people fussing, none of them people, none of those jokers are members anyways. They ain't paying no $5 a month. They ain't. I'm not stupid.
Bugs don't have vocal cords and cannot physically howl.
Now, you hadn't seen the palmetto bugs down south then.
Oh, yeah, those are some special boys.
They are something else.
I walked out the other day. My girlfriend keeps like a little bowl of cat food out for the outdoor cats. And I was like, what the hell is that in the cat food bowl? It was like real middle of the night and I couldn't see. And so I got my flashlight and turned it on my phone. And there was like 2 really, really big palmetto bugs just eating cat food out of the bowl. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, nice.
Like they belong there.
Lovely.
and they was big boys too. I was like, I thought it was like little rats or something, or little mice. I thought it was like little mice.
Oh, yeah.
It was
You
big
can
as a
ride them
mouse.
around like skate.
That was
You
big
can
as a
ride them around
mouse.
like skateboards around here.
Got mouse-sized palmetto bugs.
The question is, are they bugs or are they beetles?
They're technically in the cockroach family.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
roaches.
those kind. I don't like the
But I
plantain
don't,
ones.
I don't
Yeah.
consider them to be like somebody will say I got roaches, and then what they have is palmetto bugs, and I laugh at them. I'm like, you don't got roaches.
No.
They're like, they're in the roach family.
I'm like, look, if you had roaches, like as far as colloquially as the term goes, if you had those, you would know you had those because those things are everywhere. It's disgusting.
And technically, termites are roaches as well.
One of the things that always makes me laugh is that if you have roaches, you know you have roaches very quickly. So roaches have this thing. It's called a musk. It's like almost like a cologne, basically, like specifically designed by the roaches.
Oh, yes, I could use
And
that.
every single one of them emits it. And the more roaches you have, the stronger the cologne, the musk is. And when you go into somebody's house who has roaches, the musk is undeniably there. It's undeniably present.
Yeah.
You don't even have to see the roaches. You just walk in and immediately take a sniff, and you smell the cockroach musk,
Yeah.
and it's just disgusting. And the thing about the cockroach musk is that the stronger the musk gets, it actually calls other cockroaches to your area, because the stronger the musk is, the more prolific it is outside your building. And when they smell it, they come to, you know, like, enjoy in the fruits of the musk labor. And it's just, I've been to a couple houses that were just like tons of cockroaches. It was not, it's not a good smell. Like, it's just, ew. And palmetto bugs do not do that.
Nope.
Like, you know what palmetto bugs don't want? You know what they want? They want rotten wood.
Yep.
Do you know what you need to think whenever you see palmetto bugs? This is it. This is all you need to think. Thank you. That's what you need to think. Thank you. Because the palmetto bugs are letting you know that something's wrong in your house. That's what they're letting you know. Because they only show up when wood is wet and rotten, which generally means that you've got a leak somewhere. Some sort of leak that's causing the wood to be, you know, rotten, essentially. And if you fix the leak, the palmetto bugs leave and they never come back. Rotten wood is the main attractor of palmetto bugs. They love wet, rotten wood. And your houses are made out of wood, but it's supposed to be dry. But when you have a leak, your wet wood turns into, your dry wood turns into wet wood, which eventually turns into rotten wood, and the palmetto bugs come around. Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
Yeah, it's only a tiny proportion of actual cockroaches that are the nasty house roaches. Most of them live in the wild, not bothering us.
If you get the nasty ones, make sure you bomb the crap out of your house. Don't let them in.
Oh, yeah.
German cockroaches are the bad ones.
Don't let them in.
I don't know why they call them German cockroaches, but they do.
There's a couple.
I guess
of them. There's a couple varieties. There's the German ones. There's the Oriental ones. There's a couple of them. And there's a couple nasty ones. They're the ones that like to live in your house.
Yeah.
You ever see that episode of X-Files where they said the cockroaches were aliens?
Yep.
They were like biomechanically engineered or something.
Dude, I loved the X-Files back in the 90s and stuff. I absolutely loved it.
Boy, that guy almost murdered me. I don't know what was going on with that boy, but it was scary. Well, Merc's hitting like a Mack truck.
Well, I shall remove curses. Oh.
It's always nice to have a curse.
You poisoned my rogue, you nasty maggot. Very unfriendly.
So what do you do for a living, Snuggle Bunny?
I sit in front of a computer and I edit academic journals, moving text around,
right.
inserting pictures, that sort of crap.
Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not terrible.
The plus point is that just with Ginger, my computer is my work thing, so it's a tax. Yeah.
So you so when I do work that is mind-numbingly boring like that,
which it is, yes.
I often find that having a television show or something playing, like, like something that I've already seen, that I don't necessarily have to pay full attention to, like Star Trek,
TV,
for instance,
yeah.
like over on the side is a godsend.
Yeah, I've been known to use various
or Ginger. You can have Ginger on the other channel.
YouTube.
Yeah,
that's
what I do.
You can have a GGM video on the other side. It's all coming together. How you found my channel?
Well, how do you think I found your channel? YouTube. The algorithm, the mighty algorithm, sent me in your direction. When I just started, I just heard that D2R turned up. I went, ooh.
We were all hungry for any information we could get when D2R was launching.
Sure enough.
Yeah. Yes, they the algorithm. I just put it in, and you and Sweet Phil turned up. So yeah.
Keep slaying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Why do you think there's so many palmetto bugs down in Florida, Charlotte, huh? He's like, technically all wood has moisture in it because you've got humidity in the air. I was like, yeah, that's why in Florida, where it's like an average 80% humidity, the palmetto bugs are everywhere chomping on wood. They're like, this is delicious down here. There's so much moist wood.
Yeah, one of my friends lives in Florida at the moment, and he had to. He took a very large weight and mashed one of those things the other day. Because most of my relatives actually live in Australia, where of course everything tries to kill you,
Yeah.
or wants to kill you, even if it can't.
Ooh, a great pole axe. What's that?
Impossible.
Not ethereal. 4 socket, non-eth. Yeah, really solid insight, but I don't think anybody needs an insight right now. If anybody needs a placeholder, it's fine. Chop the edges, chop the edges. Don't stop chopping. Don't stop chopping.
What's she using? A great bow.
Attacking like a swarm of bugs with a giant greatsword, probably not the smartest idea. I feel like you'd be better off with a bat.
Yeah. The rogue comes in handy, being able to freeze them. When she's pointing in the right direction, she's not being her AI is not being very bright this evening.
Ooh, mighty. What's up? Who's that?
You know.
Oh, that's Chunky.
Hey, hi Chunky.
I can never hear you for some reason.
What is your offline character's name?
My character right now?
The one you're working on, the Barb, the one you've been working on stream.
Oh, you mean the Theorycrafted Barb? We named him Zeal.
Oh.
GGM _ Zeal.
I thought you had one named Chunks.
No. If I name one named Chunks, it's gonna have a bunch of gay hearts in it. So.
Ooh.
Next game. Womp 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 womp.
Great.
We made a Zeal barbarian earlier.
I know. I was watching.
That was fun.
That's the one I'm talking about.
You want to be a Zeal barbarian?
Arbidin, baby.
No.
Do you want to be a Zeal barb?
I'm trying to level a Paladin right now.
So you want to make a two-handed? We need 8 two-handed Zeal Paladins. That's what we need. 8 two-handed Zeal Paladins. One has fanaticism. One has concentration. One has might.
Right.
Right, and one has conviction, just for the negative defense. And we need to just run around zealing everything with our 8 two-handed pally zealers or 8 death colossus swords. There's a dim blade. That's any better than what you're using.
Yeah, I made a mistake making it in a colossus blade because of the 189 strength requirement, but it's okay.
What difficulty y'all in?
Hell. We're in Act 2.
We're farming the TZ right now.
Yeah, we're farming the Far Oasis TZ.
Bracket plate. Jewelers.
Some of us aren't very well equipped for that, but
we'll do it anyway. Conviction.
Ooh. Conviction, eh? That's
Kick. Oh, lock chest.
I'm wearing goblin toes right now because I have movement speed from Frenzy, so I don't mind being slow.
Oh yeah, goblin toes with some more CB.
Yeah, I've got a spare pair of those. I haven't put them on yet.
You got Vampire's Grasp or whatever it is, Dracula's Grasp?
No, I don't have one yet.
Meow has a pair. I don't know where Meow hide today.
I may have a pair. I don't know if I still do or not. If I do, you can have them.
Yeah, I'll help me with my Norman.
Yeah, this character has got some really nice gear and some very budget gear as well. Hasn't even got laying of hands yet. Or even venom grip.
Are you asking
Which is
for
embarrassing.
A skeleton. Chop, 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 chop.
5 defense, 12 life?
So many itchies over here. Too many itchies.
Let's keep that Merc alive, shall we?
Prefer playing with budget gear. It is more fun to play with budget gear, maybe. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Solo self-found runs can be very, very fun. Especially when you do find one of those really nice items. You're like, oh man, I got a low room. There's a when I found my low rune on my solo self-found barb, there's a video of me like freaking dying. I'm like, boys. What, for it? +1 barb, mana leech, cold damage, pain hood. Sounds like some sort of like medieval contraceptive.
Ooh dear. That sounds bad. Ooh dear.
That sounds terrible, actually.
Medieval chastity device.
The king is just like, fetch the pain hood. Alright, Hybrid, you have a good one.
Zealer in town, Ginger.
Oh, I thought you said you have a good night. He said, is everybody having a good night? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We theorycrafted 2 builds. We're in here murdering stuff. Discord's looking
Flying
snazzy.
scimitars. What pain.
The Barbadin.
The Barbadin. Barba. Ooh, ice pack. Double elites.
I like how I can keep up with you just because of frenzy.
As long as you got frenzy running.
Like, hey, what's up, man?
Cigars. Oh, superior assault helmets? There you go. He doesn't even need frenzy, he's using it just so he can run around really fast. Like a crackhead. Hey, Balthazar. Coming back with the 999.
It helps when I switch to Berserk.
Kept going through your 2 old North Star videos and you only showed combat skills. Apart from those, is Fanaticism the only other skill worth putting points in? Maxing outside of combat skills? I mean, pretty much. I mean, you're basically going to max out Fanaticism, you're going to max out Fist of the Heavens, you're going to max out the Holy Bolt ability, and you're also going to max out Holy Shield, and you only put like 10 points in Smite.
Yeah.
I mean, you can grab some 1 points, like the Cleansing and Vigor and whatnot if you want to. If you have any extra points, which I don't think you do at the end of Whole North Star Smiter, because it's kind of stretched thin. But if you do have some extra points, you can throw them into like Resist Lightning for the passive bonus. I think this one's done. We're almost on to the next one.
Found an room.
My Theorycraft.
Nice.
So I did also Theorycraft a two-handed Paladin Novo. So the two-handed Paladin Zeal was first, and then the Zeal Barbarian was second.
How may I help you?
Also, sorry to be off topic, but have you completed your solo self-found grail? No. My solo self-found, or my solo So I don't think I ever started a solo self-found grail. I got a solo account found grail that I'm trying to run. No need to be sorry. Do I think I could do Ubers with this Paladin? If I got it set up 100%, yeah. I think I could. Kick. Boom. And I'm kicking some urns. And looking for rooms. Some birds coming out of every single room. These monsters got blessed aim and it really hurts. They're cutting right through my defenses.
Where are you? Ah!
It's painful over here. These eggs is... Stop playing eggs.
Always just beat minion, die screaming. That's it.
Look, cockroaches are already hard enough to get rid of. I don't want to live in a world with giant maggots laying eggs. I think we'd go on. I think that we would go on whole crusades just to wipe out the maggots.
That movie was like Love and Monsters or whatever. I feel like these maggots would exist in that movie.
Thank you.
Maggots are scary. I wonder if there's actually like a joke within the game about them, like that the itchies are like a free. You know, bugs have different forms. They've got like nymph forms and all sorts of other things. Like I wonder if the itchies are the last life cycle in the form in the life cycle of the creatures or something. Like they turn into itchies and then like the itchies lay more eggs to make more of the big maggots. The big maggots like lay the littler eggs, which then like I don't know. I bet you there's some sort of like bizarre life cycle thing there. Oh, champion send maggots. Having last wish on a budget smiter is free. Last wish is never in a budget range, Balthazar.
Last wish is completely budget. Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, you just need like 3 of them. That way you have an extra that you can just give to your friends. Like, yeah, this is my crappy last wish. It sucks. Do you want this? You want it for free? I can give it for free. Like, why is it crafting? Oh well, mine rolled 380 and this one rolled 375. I think it's funny that the bugs are immune to physical. They're probably not actually immune to physical. They're just, like, it was kind of like their joke. Okay, if you're swinging a big giant sword at them, it's probably not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Go fight some bees with a sword. Tell us how it goes. I'm sure it's going to go poorly for you. You might get a couple. I mean, you may get 1 or 2. Melee can be really powerful. You just gotta like know how to set it up and get everything right. I think the main issue with melee is just there's so many bad weapons between like beginning to end. It's so hard to find good weapons to put on your character. Some of the best weapons in the game Just off a bolt drop. I feel like in this game you just kind of have to be willing to use whatever the game gives you.
Yep.
Live off the land, so to speak. You gotta just be paying like, oh, Excalibur! Oh, I can't believe that dropped for me. You know, like King Arthur did. He lived off the land. He's like, yep, got my sword, guys. Yeah, found it in a rock. Some guy called it Excalibur. Said I was the king. Eat that. Like, dude, all I found was a stick. It's not even a good stick. It already broke. I didn't even hit anything with it. It's already broken.
Arcane
Arcane
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
My territory.
Nice, let's go.
And Terror approaches Sanctuary.
Terror approaches Sanctuary.
Whoa.
We got a declone coming?
Do we separate and spread out?
I don't
Yep.
know. I don't know. Terror approaches is that's the second one.
Slash Uber Diablo, right? Oh no, that just gives you an update.
There's 6 pips. That's number 2.
Okay, we got a minute.
I mean, if it goes up again. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh no, holy freeze monster. My arch nemesis.
Some guys walking ladder
We're in Arcane right now.
in non-medics. That's what it says on.
No, it just went up on when we're in the game we're in.
I know. I saw it too. Normally, I'm looking at the Clone Hunter Discord.
Am I
On
excited
Earth
for
one.
D4 Spiritborn? Yeah, I'm excited for D4. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm looking forward to it.
I had fun in D4 this last season.
Yeah, 5 has been one of the best seasons so far. It's pretty good.
I mean, it's still only like a thing
59.
full of
59 mana Serpent Shrine.
Don't you want one of those?
It could be a reroller, I guess. I already spent all my gems on a freaking small charm though.
7 strength, 18 enhanced damage, 1 mana after kill.
Burn. Chop, 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 chop. Burn. Chop, 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 chop. Burn.
Interesting.
Burn. Chop, 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 chop.
your soul.
Junior's not allowed to pick those up.
Hey, I got license. Chop, 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 chop.
It's locked.
No, we got locked chests. We need a key. Watched a ton of my videos for D4, but I'd like to ask if you have to pick your favorite class, what it is. Druid is fun, but until they do something about that whole like Tempest Roar, Vasily's Prayer scenario where you are kind of like forced into using one hat or the other to like make the builds work. I think they got to do something about that. I'd like to see them just kind of like make the Vasily's Prayer and Tempest Roar like part of the build. Like maybe it's just like something that you choose as you're going through your skill tree or something. That'd be nice, but until they do that, I can't really put freaking Druid on the top.
You know, that's the thing is the new glyphs we got, like the legendary level 46 powers and the glyphs. People said, you know, they just put multipliers on there. They should have put interesting things like that, like your skills become now darkness skills on Necro. You know, things like effects like that should have been the legendary power. So like the Tempest Roar effect, and that could be on the glyph as a legendary power instead of just generic multiplication.
But they also, like, as far as classes go, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Rogue, although I'll admit that the Rogue is pretty powerful. The sorceress is fun, very fun, but at the same time, the sorceress just has like a lot of single target issues. She's doing a lot better now than she was in like previous seasons, that's for sure. I think rather ironically, because I don't really like Barbarian in this game, I think Barbarian in D4 is really fun. So is the Necromancer.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of fun with both the Necromancer and the Barbarians. Barbarian is very effective in D4.
Terror begins to form within Sanctuary. I'm gonna go make another game. I'm gonna make GGM 20, and I'll need help killing him if he pops.
Okay.
Will everybody make the game?
What stage is that?
That's 3. He's definitely spawning. Nobody goes through 2 stages without getting close to spawning.
What I'm noticing is every time I encounter these physical Indians, the frenzy is actually really helping for my berserk attack speed.
Ghost Spirit?
Ghost Spirit.
Stop, Spirit.
Ah. Problem is over my end.
GGM, you have a filthy milk first tea drinking Britain bonger in your stream, and no one cared to correct you that Excalibur wasn't in the stone. Meow's not here today, so technically.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of correcting people, did you hear that Egypt corrected the frickin' filmmakers on Cleopatra?
Yep.
Apparently they made Cleopatra dark-skinned, and the Egyptian government, who knows better than the frickin' people who made the movie, were like, Cleopatra didn't have dark skin. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? Cleopatra was basically white. She was like some sort of, I think she was from Greece or something, according to the press release that they put out. It was like she's from like the Mediterranean area in Greece around that particular time period. I just thought it was funny that Egypt, out of all places, called them out on it. Like, hold up.
Sued him. Terror spreads across. I'm gonna make another game to say.
Yeah, go make your game. I'll kill him in this one.
It's walking.
Oh yeah, he's walking.
It says 4 minutes now. Whoever Duro is.
I thought the story of the Arthur being given the Excalibur from the lake was one of many stories. Because didn't Arthur break the sword at one point and then throw it into the lake, and then the Lady of the Lake ends up repairing Excalibur, which is like as far as the story goes. And there was apparently a bunch of other times where Arthur had to like give the sword back to the Lady of the Lake, so she was like the guardian. I don't know, the lore behind behind Excalibur is always fun, I think. The do you guys ever watch Stargate SG-1? They did a lot of Excalibur, like Merlin stuff in that one. Absolutely loved every bit of it. Like a little school kid.
I watched some Stargate. My basically someone who like worked close with my family introduced me to it. He loved it.
Yeah, toward the end of the SG-1, they find out that Merlin is an ancient. He's one of the original beings. And basically he was like on a quest to kill the ancients of another galaxy or something like that. And apparently he had, like, everything was real. Like Arthur really existed, like the Round Table, the whole 9 yards. Like it was, But Merlin wasn't, a magician. He was just like a super advanced scientist from, a civilization far in the future. And he did have what would be considered magical powers, but instead of magic, it was more like advanced, like Jean Grey style powers, like telekinetic powers.
That's what that is.
$30 if he sticks to his timeline.
About to be unleashed.
Yep.
I don't know if I can kill it. I'm gonna try.
Oh, left room. Yay.
One day you hope to see a run where my skill point allocations are randomized every 30 seconds. What are you trying to do?
He hates you.
He just hates me. There's some pure hate coming out of that guy.
Diablo was invaded. Yay. Down to the den of evil we go.
Yeah, I've been way better than what I picked.
I'm more of a
Inner Cloister's a fun
arcane.
one as well for that.
I like going to arcane. Then hitting that portal. Don't know where. What's that super unique thing? Did your fire eye? Is that it?
Yeah, Pyrite.
Yeah.
I'm over here just like being a punk to Diablo. Almost died because I had my fingers on the wrong potion buttons.
I killed him.
No. Trying to eat my pizza.
Did it, yes.
And we have an experience shrine. Yay!
He did.
I can come help people. You want
Baby North
in
Star.
You ain't got no trouble. North Star's gonna rip them to shreds.
Yeah, mine is not that good.
Oh boy!
It don't
I
matter.
boy.
almost,
Spawn behind
almost
me.
got him.
That's
But he
not
killed my
good.
Murray.
Even with baby gear, you can still frickin' Squiddy's got my old God Zealer's Archon plate.
Indeed he has, yeah, I saw
I
that.
see. Every Paladin run I do of D2R is easy street until I realize I can't jump or teleport yet. What?
I guess he's an arcane and he doesn't like not being able to jump or teleport.
Yeah.
Alright, who needs help? What games we
I
got?
need help. I need help.
Put your game in chat.
Just come to chunk 1. You can join on me.
Yeah, but
I spawned him at Fire Eye.
I'm on the way.
He's being expensive. I almost got him, but he keeps killing them. Right?
Where's my chunky? There he is. Come with the shouts.
yeah, I posted mine in the ladder chat when you're ready.
Chop, 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 chop. He's dead. Did I forget to pick up my frickin' Annie?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you did in your game? No
I think
way.
you did.
Game is
Such a
unavailable to
ginger.
join. Oh wait, I was in 12? Okay, 12. game is unavailable to join. I'm pretty sure I did forget to pick up my Annie. Oh well. My wife is so mad at you. She was at work all day, and I should have done the household, but I was watching all your rune word videos on YouTube. I forgot the time. I got in a lot of trouble today. All right, well, tell her to call me up, and I'll give you an excuse, okay? All right, we're gonna work out an excuse together, me and you, Prince Value.
Anyone else need help?
Well, that looks like
Oops. Would help if I put the right game name in. I can spot correction wrong. My typing is awesome today.
I had like 4 or 5 or 6 Annies this season. I'm not really too worried about it. It was probably a 2010, of course.
Mm.
In 1970.
All dude in the den again.
I got an 1816-6, which is not bad.
That's not bad, no.
I knew I wasn't going to get a better one than what I already had.
One day someone's going to need a note from you to bring to their doctor, an excuse for being late. I will totally give a note too. They can call me up.
Teleport shouldn't be hot.
I'll call them up on the phone. I'll be like, yes, is this Jon Snow?
He's back this
yeah.
way.
Jon Snow? Yes. I'm calling on behalf of Balthazar. Balthazar said he's going to be late today. He's unfortunately experiencing some rancid, and I mean absolutely rancid gonorrhea. We've got him on some medication,
He's over here.
but it's probably a good idea if you do not have direct physical contact with him at any point during the day. We recommended that he stays home, but if you guys need him to really come in, I mean, if you absolutely have to have him come in, I suppose he can. Just make sure that he doesn't touch anyone, and also that you wipe down all surfaces that he was working with afterwards with alcohol.
We
Thank you, boys.
destroyed him.
Yeah, we did.
And just stand a chance.
Yeah, just remember to pick up your Annie, like,
Oh, will do.
you know, unlike the big dummy over here that just like left the game and left his Annie on the ground.
14, 19, 10. That's not bad.
14, 19, 10 is really nice. I mean, the 10 is a great thing for leveling a character.
I'm gonna dump that back in the
All right,
stash
let's
so I can
see
pick
how-
my original one back up.
I don't see any more messages. Let me check Discord real quick, see if anybody posted. And thank you for the donations, Balthazar. I really appreciate it. In-game help? Nah, that's Diablo 4. In-game help, Diablo 2. Nothing in in-game 2. Bam.
Right, who needs the help next?
I don't know. Nobody speak up and put their game name so we can come kill your stuff. Don't worry, I'll forget to pick up your Annie too. Alright, well, if nobody else needs help, I'm going to GGM 13. And I'm going back to the arcane singularity. A sexuality so deep and so dark and so arcane that they wouldn't even give me a candy cane.
Let's feed you when you need them.
Oh no, there's lots of physical monsters here.
Well, I'm coming, so
Time to put on the old bone break. Bone break. Boom, 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 bone break. Oh god, they're extra fast.
FOH incoming.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. They're so fast and they have amp.
You would have to go up here, wouldn't you, where I can't jump?
What's that? FOH pallies can't jump?
Rescued by a barbarian zealer. A baler.
Well, if my mercenary was actually with me, man. He keeps doing weird stuff.
Well, that is the disadvantage of this particular part of Arcane. If you haven't got teleport, the mercenary tends to get stranded.
If you're in game and you got the message, where will Diablo be? Where can he be, C3PO? Where can he be? Sorry.
I know there's a lot of people against like changes in this game, but that's one thing I think they should have. They should add some kind of like free skill to everyone that lets your merc or minions teleport to you without Enigma.
The answer to that question, Stevo88, is he's always at the first super unique that you encounter after the message occurs. So if you teleport to Frigid Highlands, he will be at Frigid Highlands in the place of Eldritch the Rectifier. If you walk out the Bloody Foothills, he'll be in the place of Shank the Edge, Overseer. If you walk into Cold Plains, he will be in the place of Bishibosh. If you walk into Stony Field, he'll be in the place of Rakanishu, and so forth and so on. The real question is where were you when the message popped up? Because if you were in an area before when the message popped up, there's a very good chance that you spawned him in some random location. Paladin's not having teleport is unbearable.
Not here, not in town. Good day.
I mean, if they had burr runes, maybe they'd have teleport. Just need a little burr rune in my life. I need a little burr rune in my life. I got a little
wolf unbearable.
You were in the cow level? Well, the Uber Diablo can replace what's his face?
Cow King.
Cow King.
You can replace the Cow
You
King.
can replace the Cow King.
Yeah.
Now, if you've already killed the Cow King, then you know, like if you killed him before Uber Diablo spawned, then you got to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can go to Frigid Highlands, where for Shank. You can go to Bloody Foothills for Frigid Highlands for Eldritch the Rectifier. Bloody Foothills for Shank. You can also go to Palace Cellar Level 3 for Fire Eye. There's a bunch of various places you can go. You just need to go to a super unique. It doesn't matter which one it is. You just need to go to a super unique. He will be there at the super unique's location. He replaces the super unique, is what happens. If you don't know what super uniques are, I do have an entire video series going over all the super uniques and where they are and what their stats are and all sorts of cool stuff if you want to check it out on my YouTube channel. They're separated by acts, so there's Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, and Act 5 videos with the super uniques for every single one. Smoking Joe. Oh, he needs some help with decline. Okay.
We would just hop into his game and destroy him.
Yep, let's go hop into his game and destroy him.
No worries.
Alright, we're gonna just call dog pile on top of Uber Diablo. Let's
go. Right, what's the game name?
I posted it in in chat. God, he's messing with my brain with this password. God dang. I must have mistyped it like 4 times.
Gotcha.
How do you spawn him? Do we know?
Let's just look where he is.
He's in Act 2.
He's in Act 2, so let's spawn him in Arcane.
Arcane, yeah.
Yeah, Arcane.
I'll buff at the waypoint.
Unless he's already spawned him, which we don't know. So the portal's not open. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, yep, he's in here. Bop, 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 bop. Ow, stop burning me. Fire hot. I'm over here killing all the extra monsters that keep coming up behind us. Because my Zeal attack doesn't care like who's there. It's just anything within range. You guys are slowing my DPS down.
Make sure you grab that burn.
That was fun.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Rockably? Just go to Worldstone 2 for maximum chances for perfect annies. Yeah, exactly.
Not here.
Oh, you got to teleport to the
You
cow
spawn them in
level.
place of Bale. That's what you do. That's how you get a 20-20-10.
Ask.
You just spawn them right in the place of Bale.
You have to spawn him in the place of Bale, but then you have to go kill Diablo, Mephisto, Cow King, teleport to Duriel, but don't kill Duriel. You leave Duriel, then you go.
He does not have TZs activated in his game. Very sad. Okay, number 14.
Okay.
Oh. Burn. 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 Oh god, so many ghosts. There's so many.
Any like doing a nightmare rush?
Oh,
You need a nightmare rush? Will you make another character?
Yeah, I made a paladin. Level 37.
I suppose we could come rush you through.
Yeah, I don't have teleport, but I can leap.
I don't know if rushing is really that exciting. What we're gonna do is, I don't know if it's gonna be rushing, but we're gonna be doing something. I'm gonna be charging around like a weirdo.
We're gonna drop our Yalrun real quick.
Yarun.
These ghosty boys want to make some.
I can swap over and give waypoints if I have them. I actually will
T-Runes!
check that
Oh,
right now.
beautiful T-Runes! Womp, womp, womp. Chop, 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 chop.
Let's see what I got in nightmare.
Whoa!
I got Kata. I got Kane. Armless, Lost City, Arcane. I don't
That's
have
a lot of
Spider
Fists of the
Boy.
Heavens landing there.
There's a log chest over there. I need a key. Oh, I got a key. Poopies, nothing good in there.
Need a better Act 1 mark insight to use until I level up.
96,000 they are. Let's go.
I wish we could have combat shrines all the time. Imagine they put the
96,000.
the Spirit Asheria in this game. Give us this the shrine staff. When a Ginger, what would you feel if like a season got halfway through DTR or D2R season, like halfway through when people start dying off the player base, and they just made like a special like mode that you can go into and has cool stuff, like random, like they just tried things in there, fun things.
For what?
people are so dedicated to the game. I don't think it would take much to keep people interested.
For D2, for D2.
What's a Kurash shield? What's that?
Hmm.
Can't pick it up because I got a low rope. Suck? Does it suck?
I need a low level Pally Spirit.
I linked it.
Pally Spirit.
Oh, it's a 14% enhanced, 64, and it's a 14% enhanced defense, 64% enhanced damage, 114 AR, with increased maximum durability, 15%.
Ooh, champion specters.
So it's an interesting dueler shield.
There you go.
You want a dueler shield, Chunks?
Is it Eth?
It's not a.
Nah.
Oh,
I gotta hit the armor.
I mean, with a 15%
No, I'm dead.
enhanced on it,
rock
it
stopper.
could be a really interesting Phoenix. Like if you wanted to go like full offense Phoenix.
We got a rock stopper.
Rock lobster.
Stomping the rocks.
That was fun.
That little spear dudes remind me of the feral son of wild thornberries. Would mean my end every game, especially in skelly form, until I remember they're demons or undead and I have holy bone. Yeah, if you're doing the North Star, you can just like obliterate them from existence. Superior dash row, 8% enhanced, 3 sockets. Whenever I hear dueler shield, all I can think of is dual disc from Yu-Gi-Oh. That's right. It's time. Time to duel. I believe in the heart of the cards. Proceeds to pull like every single card is the exact right card that he needs to make his frickin' jank happen. Like, well, you just pulled all 5 Exodia pieces. Like, what the hell? Are you a cheater?
So many rares came out of that chest.
Yeah, that's the rare super chest. 5% life leech with 20 strength. Doesn't have a whole lot else on it, but 5% life leech with 20 strength. It's kind of neat. What's this flange maze? Sucks. There's another ring.
34% extra monsters.
You know, this ring sucks, but it's only level 10. Like, it's actually kind of neat for level 10. I was looking at it and I judged it harshly, and then I was like, wait a minute, it's only level 10?
It's a baby.
It's a little baby ring. It's a little baby ring made for little babies. I used to love frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. I used to get all into it, man. They knew what they were doing when they made that show. Let me tell you what. Like, the back and forth conversations were just hilarious when I was a kid. I'd get into it, like, all the way into it. Freaking like Yugi would be dueling, what's his face? It was a pole rune back here that you guys just left on the ground. And a IK helmet. What the hell's going on? What did you guys do? Just like fly through here?
No, I think
I saw the IK helmet, but I did not see the pole.
It's a
No,
39.
I just saw,
It's a 39% IK. That's really good.
I just saw the rock stopper.
You need a 39% IK? I think that's 1% off perfect.
Yeah, 40's perfect, yeah.
Trump gave me a 38, so just switched it out.
Nah, man, some of the back and forth conversations in Yu-Gi-Oh were hilarious. Like, it would be like, Yugi would be like, ah, yes, I place 1 face down card. He'd be like, pathetic. I sacrifice my 2 face-up cards to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon! And then Yugi would go, not so fast, Seto Kaiba. I activate my trap card, Revenge Hollow! Like, it was just freaking hilarious when you were a kid. You were like, whoa, wait a minute, he summoned a Blue Eyes White trap card! With this trap card, I can continue to summon cards from my hand for every point of damage that you deal. And now, with that attack, I have obtained Exodia. And using the magic card, Summoner's Revenge. After having destroyed my cards, I am able to summon 5 face-down cards from my hand. And so I summon forth all 5 pieces of Exodia. The whole thing was just crazy. Every time somebody got a 1-up, somebody else 1-upped the 1-up. There was that one episode where he equipped his weapon or his card with the kunai with chain. Remember? It was like, how did it go? It was something like, but I have a magic card, kunai with chain, and I equip my celestial soldier with kunai with chain, and increasing his attack power by 700 points, rendering your island turtle pathetic. Every time he'd be down, he'd hold on to his necklace. He'd be like, Seto Kaiba, you may have the advantage now, but I believe in the heart of the cards. I activate my super cheats.
I'm in chunk 1 if y'all want to come in here.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Okay. We were just murdering stuff.
Everything.
We were on a murdering spree.
You're in a turd zone.
That was a blue mat javelin here. Could be a beautiful mat javelin. +3 spear skills, but it got knocked back. Matriarchal javelin of the bear.
Not in town.
It is an honor to serve you.
Stony or Blood Raven? Blood Raven.
Alright. Chunk.
Raft.
Number 3.
Spelt horribly.
It's spelt the right way. Because it's my name.
Okay, what is it?
Not in town.
Chunk, I gotta ask a question though, because you just said it's your name and you spell it that way. So why is the
I've
game
spelled
name?
it that way.
But why is the game name CHUNCK and your character's name is CHUNK?
Because I already had a CK.
Sounds like the game name should have been the name of your character. That's what it sounds like. So you would have confused us even more.
I have that character already.
He's just
What's the
trolling
password?
us. He's just trolling us at this point. It's half of the normal password.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
This little old newbie in Act 1 with a horrible insight.
A horrible insight.
Yeah, look at that ugly thing.
I brought the fluffy bear because he's kind of...
Oh, you got a bow. I dropped you a different insight.
I will take that.
Here. There you go. There's a little merc kit.
I will take all of that. Yes.
I don't remember
Right,
what
what
my
are we
keys
doing?
are.
We're in Act 1 in the baby land.
I think the only thing you really have to do in Act 1 is Kane and Andy. But he doesn't really
You
need
don't
Kane
even
this
have to
time.
do Kane.
It's Nightmare, yeah.
I'll do Kane later.
I'm checking up top. You guys want to check
I'll
somewhere else?
Wow.
Gotcha.
Feel like a god in this difficulty.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
big
could
mode.
probably just charge everything to death in this difficulty. I don't even have to zeal.
I'm running Holy Shot.
Oh yeah, you gonna do a native holy shock zealer?
No, I'm wanting to do a bow pally but run Holy Shock and run my Sources Mark Infinity.
That's right, good, Ginger.
Use his Conviction Aura. I know it won't be as good, but I don't know. Just a thought.
All right, my TP is at the tree in Darkwood.
Sounds like a Godzilla. That's what that sounds like.
I can't carry it.
Sounds like you're running the Godzilla.
No, because
pretty
I'm not
close.
smiting nothing.
No, that's Godzilla's not the smiter. You're thinking of North Star Smiter.
only-
Godzilla is the Holy Shock Zeal Paladin. that also used Principle to spam Holy Bolts.
I'm not gonna Zeal though.
Why not? You got Holy Shot.
I'm just gonna do
Auto up.
Mist of Heavens and Holy Bolt.
That's not what you're using Holy Shot keys up.
I'm running the Holy Shot Cora while casting foe.
Have
And
another-
having conviction on my Mert.
Have another something that will make people mad. Another change. You put a CTA in the Act 5 Merc, he cast shouts.
Become the best merc. Nobody would ever use the other merc.
He already is the best. Making him better.
Chop, chop, chop. Small charms. Unidentified. 2 to 3 gold damage. Got a 12 aura, 220% insight. I was about to Charcy it in rage. Ha. 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 Alright, I'll start working on Lost City.
I'll work on the sewers.
Actually, you know what? Far Oasis.
Okay.
That way I can, because I can go through Maggot Layer really easy on this character. Hey,
Yeah, I
found Maggot Layer.
cannot.
I got the scroll. Kane.
Why did it sound like he was singing a song there for a second?
I just don't have Stony Way. I don't have Stony Waypoint.
I got the scroll, don't you know? Got the scroll. I need to get a staff and an amulet. Need some of them, yes I do.
I'll put it in the stash.
But I got the scroll. Don't you know?
A sec.
Free. Frenzy Zeal is so much fun.
There's nothing that is immune to anything physical in here, so I'm just like bowling over all these monsters.
Claw Viper 2 up.
I'm working on Maggot.
I'm in Sewers 3 with Chunk right now.
Yeah.
Trying to find Orlando
So-
Montes.
Don't tell me
let
it was
it go
right there
up.
by the door the whole time. Ugh. Cleared the entire map, it was right by the door.
I found the Chunk up here. Babylon. Book of Skill. Who didn't do their Book of Skill?
Come on.
Someone. That's angelic. They might hold on to that. Didn't do their Book of Skill. Right? It only drops if they didn't do it.
Yep.
I'll leave a portal up. Somebody go check if you have the
Chunks
book.
can pick it up and bring it into town if he hasn't used his yet.
Just check their quest log, really. Check your
I
quest.
used mine.
Return to Atlas for a reward. But yeah. Yes. Where are the books?
Amulet.
Staff's up.
Oh, there it is.
Gotta talk to everybody.
Yeah,
get
let
access.
me talk to everybody before y'all go to Arcane.
Yep, I'm waiting.
Boy, Jaren's not a butthole.
Oh, he's a butthole. He's always a butthole.
He likes to be if you don't do things.
Thank you for the
He's
book of
a
skill.
raging butthole.
Alright.
Raging.
You may enter the palace. Thank you.
You may not pass. You may not pass. You may not pass. Checking bottom left.
Going right.
Oh, shell. Get out of my way, stupid ghosties. It is not bottom left.
I went to the right.
Ooh, there's a lot of ghosties here.
But are
I
they
don't
the
think they're even
mosties?
immune.
But are they the mosties? Are they the ghosties with the mosties?
Champion ghosties as well. I can't stun lock them. Okay. That was unfriendly.
I found it, boys. I put TP up.
Well, he's the only one that needs it, so.
I put the TP up.
I put it up. The pally should be called Two-Handed One Cup. What? No. I don't have Canyon. I don't have Canyon of the Magi. That's hilarious. Nightmare difficulty. I guess I don't have it.
Is that chunky? It's right over here. Took him out. He didn't even see it coming.
Leaped on his head.
You might
that
have
wasn't
charge.
very nice. Leaping on his head.
Right on his head. Both feet down.
Alright, let's see what it is. It's the shrieking thing. Star.
Ninja Star?
The shrieking.
Can I get the arcane waypoint?
That Fiji?
Yes, sir.
You want your death and your mace back?
Yeah, what's up, Fiji?
What's it?
We got a lot of people on today.
Surukin.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. No,
Yeah.
so, yeah, you're good.
No, I'm a Zealer barb now. I don't use that stuff.
Yeah, he's a Zeal barb. He's a Barbadian. A Barbosian.
A Barbaler.
Interesting.
Barbadian Barbaler, yeah.
He forced me to Theorycraft him a Zeal Barbarian.
Hey, Ginger was killing P8 with it just fine. He was doing it.
Yeah.
Not as good as my Zeal pal.
Okay.
It was a little lackluster compared to my two-handed Zeal paladin, but
Pretty sure if the stream voted on it, they would say the barb's better, right? Stream wink wink.
Wink wink.
Yeah, we're not totally not rigging the vote here.
Oh, shit,
There's
Amber.
the
An L
Amber.
rune. I
Amber.
like those. I like L runes. A flawless ruby. I like those. Dead end. Brr, brr, brr.
You ever just look at a patch of grass in Diablo 2 and think, that would taste good.
Bone shield.
Which one is that? Is that the list?
Wall of the Eyeless.
I just forget.
It's the baby one.
That's nice to find if you're just starting out, though, like a season long.
It used to be best in slot for sorceresses.
Sure was.
Ooh, level.
There was a time. Murdering everything.
Everything.
F-room, yay.
Talrasha right here.
Kick.
Attack rate, you could do with some work.
Put it in, put it in.
Whoa.
What portal is a good one to go in?
GGM need weapon.
What's the character name?
Need weapon.
Need weapon. Weapon that
Need
need.
weapon. Alright.
Need weapon.
Boy, he likes to holler.
You put some stank on it.
That was one loud barbarian.
See you later. Oh, nice loot, Duriel. Nice loot.
You know what we need to do, which would be really silly? We need to do a merc run. Well, the mercenaries, the mercenaries have to kill everything. All we can do is support the mercenaries. That's it.
But can you
Are there any limitations to this?
Can you do like passive Amazon? Is that allowed?
Supporting the mercenaries can include things like healing them on Paladin. You could buff them with auras. You can buff them with shouts. But I think the crux of it is that they actually have to be the ones that get the killing blow on like everything.
So no minions besides Merc.
Yeah, so you can't.
I could do that.
No Valkyries, no Necro minions.
Yeah, the Valkyrie would be off limits because the Valkyrie would help. You basically you could provide any kind of buffing that you could to the minion to your mercenary. You can obviously gear them out. You can gear yourself out to help the minions or the mercenary. You can like get yourself like maxed out Holy Bolt heals, or like you could use like Fanaticism aura to make them faster, or like Salvation aura to buff up their resistances or whatever. But we just do like an 8-player run where like everybody has mercenaries, and we gotta like keep them alive, and they gotta do all the work for us.
So what I'm hearing is just an Act 5 merc with Plague and Last Wish. Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a run from the beginning.
Act 5 merc with two Last Wish.
I mean, it's gonna be a run from the beginning, so there's not gonna be any last wishes.
That's gonna be rough.
Like we're gonna start out at level 1, and we gotta like level them up with us.
Yeah, I'd be down.
What, you racing? Like whoever makes it first, the end?
I mean, we'd actually, I think it would just be fun to just run the entire thing all the way through, just like see if we could do it. We could coordinate the minion, the mercs, right? So we could have one merc, somebody does like the enchant merc or whatever, or actually we probably wouldn't even do an enchant merc because somebody would probably be an enchant sorceress as a backup, because that would be a powerful, very powerful way that you could beef up the mercenaries.
It's probably the best because they have teleport.
So we'd have one enchant sorceress. We probably would have a couple paladins for auras, at least one barbarian for auras, and then curses. Definitely a necro for curses. So
Yield magic bond.
I think we could do it. The hardest part would just be keeping them alive. If we have one paladin go like Holy Bolt, or like one or two or three paladins, like max out Holy Bolt and prayer. We could have them like healing, like we're basically healing them. We're like the backline healers.
The Healadin.
I would run an Act 3 merc with
You know how painful it's going to be in the maggot layer, though?
I'd run the ice one, whatever the hell. So
We're
then
going to
I
need
could
some
use-
ranged ones is what we're going to need. We're going to need some ranged mercs.
So he can just freeze everything with glacial spike.
Glacial.
Wait, listen, Ginger, don't start with me today.
Glacial. He's a glacial, boys. It kind of sounded like you were saying testicle there.
Yes, testicle spike. There we
Testicle
go.
spike. Wow. That does not sound comfortable.
Yeah, that sounds like the other torture thing y'all were talking about earlier.
That's a new necro move.
So like a new football term.
So what would be the optimal setup for mercs? One static field merc, right? Because we definitely want static field to make things go easier. So one lightning merc. We definitely need a tank. Obviously, we could do the Act 2 merc for auras, but I would assume that if we're going that particular route, wouldn't we just want to do the auras ourselves?
Yeah, well, version.
And so we just go with a bunch of like frenzy barbs with like a static field merc. Have like a sork there to you know, like to static field one of the enchantresses. I mean sorcerers and does the static field. So we get like
Crescent moons would be easy to get.
I think a
online
couple.
pretty-
I think a couple bows would be really useful in certain situations. So a couple Act 1 mercs would be really good, as well, because we definitely want to have like
Oh, an
you
Act
know,
1
for,
merc with like edge.
well, for situations. Well, yeah, that would be nice too. But for situations where you know, like obviously like in Maggot Layer, if you have a bunch of Act 1 mercs like behind the frenzy barbs, you'd be able to, you know, get a lot more damage out of them. So you could that way you have multiple ranged you know, characters all striking down on the target. Someone donated. Balthazar donates so often, and I tell him thank you every single time, and I really appreciate it.
You could have one that runs edge, the
Unless
other
I
could
miss
run
it.
harmony. So we could have vigor. That'd be sweet.
I think going starting from the beginning and just like doing it almost like solo self-found would be really cool too. Just like kitting them out and gearing them, and like getting excited when we find like an F sword or something like that.
I'd be down.
Yeah, Carrie's my sister. She donated $18.99 on the donation, and she got some shirts and a what is it, hoodie. The chinchilla one. She got some of the chinchilla ones. She's my sister. She was there with the chinchillas when they grew up too. So.
Come back, Chunk. I have you at the Gibbon, right here.
Did you guys find all the pieces yet?
I got him the brain, and now I'm in Fire Jungle. I found the dungeon. Click the Gibbon, Chunk.
Okay. I'm in the sewers, just running around here looking for the heart.
No,
We've
I
got the heart already.
I
Oh,
got
you
the
got the
heart.
heart?
Yeah, I need the brain.
Oh, okay. Well, then we don't need this. What am I doing down here then?
He's the dun Fire
All these
Jungle.
hell swarms are taking time a while to kill.
I'm in the
Ow!
dungeon.
Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
Chunk. I'll port you. I'll port you to level 2.
No, I want the Gibden.
Oh, you were taking forever to click it. Coming back.
What? I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Just run on non-liner would be insane with gear we all have accessible.
Where is he?
In the Necro Curse? Yeah, the Necro
He's
can
dead.
curse. As long as the curse doesn't have any kind of like offensive capability, I think it's fine. Like, and when I mean offensive curse, I mean like probably like attract and confuse might be kind of off limits.
Life tap?
Life tap would be fine. It's a defensive curse.
Iron Maiden.
I mean, keep them alive with different types of leech and stuff like that would be impressive. I think the biggest issue is going to be the bosses,
Crushing blow. Sonic field.
as well as the amount of gold that we're going to need to keep rezzing them.
Ginger, it's time to boot up your.
I don't know.
Your
We
little
can't.
script.
We can't do it with new characters. New characters are it's too hard.
No. So like,
did you just bonk your head, sir? I just heard like somebody ran, and then it was like a car wreck, and then the chinchilla just went. Like he freaking just wrecked, and then he bonked his head on something, and then cried. You okay?
Okay, I can't jump.
I know. I'll give you another portal. I just put that up for safety because I'm used to doing it like habit.
What build is Last Wish best in slot for? I don't think it's best in slot for any build. Actually, I take that back. It's probably best in slot for a two-handed barbarian build. If you wanted to do a two-handed barb merc, an ethereal Last Wish and a Colossus blade would probably be best in slot. The damage output on that is insane. It's like a safety cocoon for your mercenary.
It's literally like 450 plus minimum up to like 800 something on the maximum on.
Yeah, and in an ethereal base.
Yeah, and we're not even including the might level 17 might aura to go with it.
Last Wish is it's like a weapon that a kid made. Like it has all these mods on it, but it's not better than a lot of the other weapons that you can put on.
Very situational, honestly.
I mean, it's
Look at
fun.
me, how rich
Don't
I
get
am.
me wrong, and making it isn't like a bad idea in terms of any character. I mean, as soon as you have
Trap
one, you're a
waypoint
god,
up.
basically.
I mean, like,
I'm just down here murdering all the monsters.
It's great for like keep yourself alive in Ubers, but like, you know.
Got all the organs now.
Really? Why did you put them in baggies or something? Or are you just holding on to them? Because that's gross. Did you get like some wax paper or something?
I put them in little baggies. And
Little sandwich bags?
Send them. Yep, send them in the mail. You should be getting them in a couple days.
Ooh, fire resist 38%. Yikes.
Bone prison is okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you want to, I think that would just slow things down, to be honest. But
Damn frog. Hell.
Sound like Ace Ventura there.
Warhammer. And it's garbage.
I don't think 30 Might Aura is better than other
crap?
options, Tyler Wade. I'm pretty sure that if you run the numbers, Conviction Aura plus Might is always going to be stronger than like the level 30 Might that Last Wish gives you. So you end up with way better damage output from like Conviction plus Might or Concentration plus Might instead of just Might and Might together.
Or Fanat even.
Yeah, or Fanaticism also offers a really good option.
We got Durance too.
I mean, if I was like a rich punk, I would get like a Last Wish and put it on my, in a crystal sword and put it on my like Act 3 Mercenary. Just so I could have free
Always
Might Aura
left.
on my Act 3 Mercenary. He wouldn't actually be swinging that thing, though. Be the most expensive Might Aura I've ever put on a merc.
Yeah.
That would go with my my Pyromancer. See, I told you, not exactly a rush, but you know, we're getting there.
A lot faster than what I was going.
God, every time I try and go through a door, there's a doll in the doorway, and then I kill the door and the doll instead of going through the door.
Oh boy.
It's easier for me to just kill the monsters than it is to like run by them. That's how.
My
easy they are
TP
to
for
do.
Durance 3.
Honestly, probably like almost, I would say personally, my best in slot would be like running like a death and then some type of like amp proc. That'd just be insane damage.
Brand bow on an Act 1 mark.
Yep. I was talking with Ginger about doing that. I should probably Theorycraft that. I was gonna do like a brand and a Colossus crossbow, and put that like on a Fury Druid. The average.
Come on, Viper Magi.
A Saigon shield, that's what you get.
That's not what I wanted.
But that's what you get. And
Well,
you get what you deserve.
I don't want it. I got one of those.
Probably got better defense. It's probably a better defense one than the one you were using.
I don't care.
He don't care.
I don't care about none of that.
Bow, 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 bow. Alright, always check bottom left. See if stairs are on the bottom left. If no stairs, then go up all the way over to the other side. Alright, so it's not here, which means it's probably straight up. Yep, it's over here. I can see the other zone, I think.
It's down here. So it's the middle down one.
This is a big one. This is the big one. The big jigga. The big jigga.
We gotta find Zeal. Oh, he's right here. He's right
needs
here.
to be here before he dies.
I'm not tagging. I'm running. He's on us.
I'm here. I'm here.
Get him, Merc. Get him. Wah, 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 wah.
Excellent.
Okay, sanctuary up.
Did I never do my Nightmare Forge?
Alright.
Yes, I did.
Convenient.
Hilarious.
What's hilarious?
I know what that took.
It's just a song I got stuck in my head, Chunks. They're the one that said it was your song. I just like the song.
Sings it in D4.
Yeah, sing it in D4 too, even when you're not there.
I blame Bob.
You should be proud to have your own theme song.
Always gotta blame Bob.
A jewel of frigidity. Sounds familiar.
Oh.
Could I find Merc wear anything but swords? Anything else besides the sword?
Yeah, as far as I know. Maybe when they changed that whole thing with the daggers, maybe the Act 5 Merc can wear daggers now since Blade Mastery is also daggers. I never really tried. But yeah, it's basically just one-handed swords.
So we're talking like he could run dual flesh rippers.
I mean, I don't know. I never tested it. Like, when
That
they changed the
would
Blade
be-
Mastery to, or Sword Mastery to Blade Mastery and it included daggers, I don't know if that changed the way that he worked.
That would
I never
be
actually
kinda-
tested it.
kinda
Somebody find a
insane.
dagger, and I'll try and put it on my mirror. Dual Flesh Ripper Merc would be insane. Wouldn't even have to be Zotted, they would just be F, and then you would throw like something else in there, like a 1540 or something.
Your answer would be no, because I just bought a dagger. It's from Chelsea. I tried to put it on my Act 5.
It does not like
It does not want to go.
Diablo drop Griffins. I think Diablo's a high enough monster.
He is high enough, but I think I think it's restricted
It's
from
not
this table.
yeah. Unless if he's terrorized, I think he can drop it.
Yeah, terrorized restores his table.
I don't think I've ever seen this crossbow. Lead Crow?
Deadly strike. Piercing. It's good early on, if you find it early on. I think it's one of those items that has like a really high drop area, and so it doesn't drop in the lower levels like it's supposed to. I do not have Glacial Trail, so I will go find area at summits.
What do we need Glacier Trail for?
I mean, I don't have Glacial Trail or Crystalline, so...
I've got crystals. I have to swap over to the source.
I mean, I assume you want your resistances.
Yeah, that would be a good start. A sec.
I have crystalline. You don't gotta swap. John, come to Frigid.
Alright.
While you guys are doing that, I'll find area at summit and work on it.
Crystal lines up.
Alright, Shank's dead. It's smoke bolt. Yeah, I know this build.
That is not the entrance. Man, this is a big one. Looks like I've traveled halfway across the world already.
Anyone got a... what is it, Paladin? Roll sockets on the shield?
Hey, for the follow,
that can
just
get, that can get 4, can it? Since it dropped a nightmare.
Ah! I was thinking, Chunk, you're a pally, aren't you? Just a sec.
Hello.
I have a spare shield.
Oh, well. That works
There you are.
too.
It's a level 41 shield, but it's a spare one.
Oh, I'm 1 level away, so... that works perfectly.
Womp.
Yeah, Ginge found me a spirit that was a spirit base. It was about 4 or 5% better, so that's spare.
There's also an elite base.
Yes, that makes a big difference for smite damage.
Tactical Vandalis.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass, Lilo, multi-pass. Corbin, if I knew I wouldn't have quit smoking, Corbin.
If anyone needs a 4-open 3-skill Ashwood bow, let me know.
I think this is a chunk. I want to put up the portal.
Roll it. Roll it. Roll
There
it
it is,
all the
chunk.
do, James.
All right, my friends. I will see y'all tomorrow night. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna hit the bed. I got treatment in the morning.
Alright, Zach.
Yeah,
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay,
Y'all
guys.
on.
take care.
Night night.
Oh, come off it. No chance. Can't kill
Come
him.
on, big boy. There. Big boy, no whammies, come on down with the jammies. Big boy, no whammies, come on down with the jammies. The Fifth Element was in theater 27 years ago. I don't care. It's a good movie. Good movie's a good movie's a good movie. I don't care how old it is. I'll call it out. I'll be like, that's a good movie. You should watch that. And that's The Fifth Element. You should watch it.
And I love a lot of 90s movies.
Dude, 80s and 90s movies have like a special charm that they just can't replicate nowadays. I'll go on like 80s, 90s binge watches where I'll just watch 80s and 90s movies for no reason.
Something about the modern movies, especially when they try to redo stories like, Mighty Ducks, they try to redo that in a modern way. Not like Mighty Ducks directly, but like new like sports story for kids or something. And it just feels fake. Where Mighty Ducks for some reason felt real. I don't know. It just feels fake. Something about the way they film it.
Can I get this waypoint after we kill these guys?
No.
Because I missed it.
Niet nonka. Cody's out. He's sleeping. I'm tired. I'm tired. Give me one of these feetses. Give me one of them poles. What's in this pole right there? Get in there. Get in there. Dig in there. I'm gonna dig in that pole.
You never started watching Cobra Kai, right?
I watched a little bit of it. I think I watched the first season.
Okay. He has like them in later seasons. He has like his kids watching like Bloodsport and stuff like that. Trying to learn the way.
Eyes rolled inside out because he got like the dust in them. I think that was one of Jean-Claude's like most popular movies, wasn't it? Bloodsport.
Oh yeah, for sure. Kickboxer as well.
Is there any other one that was like more popular than that one?
Time Cop everyone loves Time Cop, and I really do like Time Cop too.
Which one?
Time Cop?
Oh,
The one where
Time
he
Cop. Yeah, Time Cop was pretty good. I'm pretty sure as a young male who may have or may not have been very horny, I might have watched that nudity scene in there a couple times. Just a couple rewinds on that,
Yeah, they don't know what we had to do back in the day.
Trying to pause it at just the right moment.
That's funny.
They didn't deal with the web pages that loaded like one part of the picture every like 30 seconds. Like, that's what we were dealing with.
Yeah. Who's
got the waypoint?
For what? For
World Tier
Worlds?
2. World Keep 2.
Oh, you don't got? Do you guys don't have? Oh, my freaking town portal book is in my stash.
I'm such a useless.
Roadhouse is good. Was Roadhouse fun, Jean-Claude Van Damme? I thought that was what's his face?
I think Swayze.
Mr. Dirty Dancing himself. Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Did you get your Ancient's Way portal? It's up.
I got it now.
There you go. All
Right now.
Patrick Swayze
They'll
had
need
great movies.
World
Point Break.
Stone.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Patrick Swayze had some real good movies. Roadhouse was good.
All the comedy movies were way better in the 90s. Like between Jim Carrey, Robin Williams, Adam Sandler. Like the comedy movies in the 90s were so good.
Do the truffle shuffle. Come on,
Beverly Hills
guys, just
Cop.
let me in. Come on, guys. You guys always gotta make me do that stupid dance. Come on, guys, just let me in. Do the truffle shuffle.
What's the one with Ben Stiller, the fat camp?
Oh man. This makes you feel old. It
Have
should
you
make you
went-
feel old. There's no such thing as old. I don't even think that exists. All you're doing is feeling your mortality.
I love this video. I just saw on Reddit. The finest Darwinism award. Some girl's twerking on a substation, and then she climbs higher on the substation, and all of a sudden, you watch her get up and stand up, and then zap. I just don't understand.
I think we're weeding out the unfit.
I saw a post the other day, made me laugh. He said, "I finally got custody of my son." He goes, "Who knew if you brought a video of your ex-girlfriend twerking to the court case, you get custody of your child immediately?"
There it is. Wow.
There's glomes, there be glomes in there.
I don't run as fast as you guys.
You're a paladin, you got charge.
It's okay. Ginger and I are speed demons.
Fine. I got my shopping slippers on.
Shopping slippers.
Chop, 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 choppy.
Now you're really fast.
Choppy, choppy, choppy. Now we too fast.
Yeah, you can't control your character when it gets a certain speed.
That's his plan. He's like, I'll just add some more speed, then they'll go out of control and careen off into a pillar and die.
Turning into a crack barb.
You just see GGM need weapon has killed GGM need weapon. Gotta start putting weights on like Naruto.
Yep.
Must run slower.
Come on, Twitch. Let's surpass YouTube. Let's go. Ginger is now going to be called the Twitch streamer. We just need 7 more of you.
Just convert to a Twitch streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer now.
For y'all being such higher level, I'm still getting exceptional experience.
Our level doesn't affect you.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get more of the experience than I am.
So you want to be boosted, but you want to be boosted by low-level characters. Okay, Chuck. Okay.
I'm just saying that's how it. That like the higher level character will take more experience than the lower level one, because it takes them more experience to level up.
The other day when Chunks was with us, we were literally killing Bale, and he was like, "Are you guys killing Bale yet? Because the last wave is here." He goes, "Where did you guys go?"
Thank you.
I think we're coming back to the World Stone. Like 2 expansions in D4.
Jesvin converted. He converted. Jesvin converted. Conversion! We must celebrate in Twitch with chunky boys and frogs.
I can go to hell now.
I can go to bed.
Come to GGM 15. We'll do a cow level. That way you can get some EXP. Oh, Stony Field is on TZ. Never mind, we could do Stony Field TZ. Stony Field waypoint is up.
Yikes! Negative resist.
There's an experience shrine here too, Chunks. Try not to get cursed. Wow, spicy group.
Scrotum shield.
Champions. Smoke sphere. Every time I read Smoke Sphere, I always think it's like some sort of food until I read the sphere part. Smoked salmon or something like that. Another
Oh,
EXP
actually.
shrine chunks.
You can save it for the when that one runs out. I put a portal next to it for you.
Oh, an archer group right near the waypoint. Did you avoid those, Ginge?
What? No,
Did
I
you
didn't.
evade those archers right near the
Oh, I
waypoint?
kill everything. I must not have seen them. I think it was probably yeah at this point.
Because I haven't killed them yet.
There seems like there's a correlation between the direction you go for Neothok and Survivor. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I think we tried to test that one time, whether the Neothak direction would tell you the direction of Arcane. I think it ended up proving false. Unfortunately. I mean, we can grab the leg, but since it's stone for Stonyfield TZ, I think we're better off here. I like the number of elites and champions in Stonyfield. It's a good place to farm.
Should be just combined with Tristram, another change, another update. I got so many of those updates.
Another little small updates.
Did you ever make a TC video for like what you wished for like updates?
Yeah, probably a long time ago when the TVs came out. I'm pretty sure I said something about Tristram and Stonyfield being combined together. There's a moo cow. Moo. Moo, 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 moo,
Maybe some archers around here somewhere.
moo, moo. I think that is it. Let's go on to 16. Yep, that's it. 16. Look here, you little weird little crazy looking fly thing. Ow.
Good day.
Not in town.
The chunk sign here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Full juvies everywhere. Oh, we got the high level stank now.
Thank you.
Viper Shifter the Howler. Punk. Double punks. Ooh, White Aura. Yeah, champions. Nice little random pack of monsters hiding in the corner.
Okay. You guys all disappeared, but I realised I'd accidentally hit the Z key.
ZZ Alpha. Yeah, we were talking about Ender's Game the other day. I can't remember who I was talking about.
Me.
I had to go watch it again just for fun.
Yeah, I was trying to convince you to read the book.
I am overburdened.
I watched the movie again. I was trying to see if I could find like an explanation of what happened after the movie. I found this one guy, he had like a 2-hour-long video, like everything that ever happened in the books.
Yeah.
Apparently it's an insanely large number of stuff. I have to like listen to it one day while I'm at work. I couldn't really pinpoint the exact location where the end of the movie was. What's up, Falco Nest? Random skeleton came out of one bush. What's up, Rakapishu? More rare mythical coral. Kind of terrible. I don't even know how we would do it in cows. We got an FOH pally and 2 melees.
You got Barb Zeal.
What other places down here? No, you guys already
Right.
covered this. Alright, so we done.
Right.
Neat.
See how you doing, cows?
Neat. You got the leg? Grab the leg. Make it in the next one.
I'll try to get to it.
Just run in there real quick and just grab the leg and leave.
It's exactly what I plan to do.
Run, run, fast for your mama, fast for your brother. Run fast for your sister and your uncle and your auntie.
I got it.
The Order welcomes you.
Twitch, you're failing me. Up your numbers, Twitch.
Up the numbers? You could always give away like a cup or something on there and see if they show up. Like $12.
Huh?
$12. Or just give away something silly like a notebook. Who wants a GG Mentor notebook?
There goes.
So many cow.
We have a problem. We get attacked from 2 directions because my rogue can only freeze one lot of them.
Multi-shot rogue one. Oh, a white Corona.
Help him. Help him.
Hey, Corona.
1 nana 2 nana 3.
He's got conviction.
4 nana 5 nana 6 second.
Come with conviction, boy.
Slapping the cows in the face with Corona. Probably gonna get back. Last time when I made my helmet, my video on the coronavirus, or sorry, the Corona helmet, I got flagged for talking about the coronavirus. It was hilarious.
Makes you wonder how astronomers will do. Will get on, considering what the virus is named after.
Probably the same thing. What's up,
Yeah.
King? You dropped a grandy time, man.
Hurry, house.
Don't you dare hit my follower.
Oh no, extra fast cows.
Okay, I'm going to stop.
Keep swinging, don't stop swinging. Don't stop. There's champions, there's extra fast cows, there's Dire Pox, the destroyer in here.
I've got a case of the dire pox. That sounds painful.
I mean, they don't want to catch it.
Oh, I'm making a meal of killing these. Oh, stupid follower. Not that side of the wall, this side of the wall.
Did you notice the holy bolts being shot at your butt whenever you were talking about getting hurt?
I
And you got the
survived.
self trap.
I survived. I was excited about surviving.
I was shooting holy bolts up your
I
butt.
was in the middle of that thing getting smacked around.
I know. I was healing you the whole time.
They were smacking my booty cheeks.
Just blasting you with the holy bolt.
Use spell the unholy. Get my bone break out if I can break this. There you go. Bone break plus amp is very effective. Like, I don't care what nobody says. It's like night and day. Amp by itself sucks. Bone break by itself sucks. You put amp and bone break together, it is amazing. The Visimmune monsters just melt. Like, oh, you were Visimmune. That's right, die, murderous cows. Where's my bird? Yes, big package.
Oh, extra fat. Champion.
Ginger.
Yes.
Champion, please.
Well, I was running through, lower.
You found a bird?
Well, I got a lower rune.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
You need your, you still need that for your fort?
I traded, Wolfie, not Wolfie, I traded Meow my 2 ohms for his fort. And I found a low rune yesterday, or right before I logged out, or the day before yesterday. And then, Bruzak found a low rune, so we crafted up two griefs.
I think I still have a spare bird from when I did all that crazy trading before.
Right.
Yes.
What do you mean a spare bird?
So many cows.
Yeah, what do you mean a spare bird?
I mean, there is no spare bird.
Yeah, spare
I can find a use for any
bird.
You said, look here, mister.
It won't be a spare.
There's so many monsters, and
I do have a bird if you need the bird.
I can't even see my character anymore. All I can see is literally just like the lifesteal things above my head in the middle of this pack of monsters.
I'm trying to find your name so I can heal you.
It's just in there. Good. My Merc is still alive. I'm kind of surprised. He's doing great. He does have a shaft stop on though, so that's probably a big part of why he's still alive. Shaft stop is amazing for cow level.
Well, that was fun.
If you got problems keeping your Merc alive at cow level, throw a shaft stop on. Do an F shaft stop, upgraded. He'll stop dying.
Even though Leviathan would go great.
And of course, save. Here we go again.
I'm using this chunks for my Merc's secondary. Not a bad little find. It's just an amp weapon, but it's a phase blade. It's amp. Damage isn't like horrible. I mean, it's better than Lawbringer.
Oh, an extra fast cow. Well, there's minions left over from that pack you killed earlier. More guys coming from the front, from behind us, guys.
Would you like someone to come to the back door?
And we're cursed.
It's okay. We're gonna curse them back. Okay. They curse us.
I
we
got
curse
cleansing.
them.
I got cleansing. I put a point in there, Ginger.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You did? I did too.
Yeah.
I don't have it hotkeyed, but I did. Uh oh, there's a might cow up here. Might fanaticism. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh no.
You enjoy that.
I'm doing
find
it.
your name.
I'm doing it.
Ow!
Yeah.
They're after me.
I see.
I can't heal you if I'm dead.
Grief burn the quick. He was extra fast, extra strong with fanaticism or.
That was painful. Wow.
I heard that rune fall.
I heard it too. I don't know what it was, but I heard it.
The radar detectors.
That disappeared as fast as it would in a puppy game.
I know the sound of a rune.
Near, far, I hear them all, the runes when they fall. Make a noise, yes. That was a bird, wasn't it?
Yep.
I
There's
can tell
another
by the-
shell.
I can tell by the tone, special tone. I'm having fun just diving into the packs and just like getting my booty cheeks popular. Just full zeal. Thankfully I steal like lots of life with this particular build, so as long as I'm swanging. As long as I'm swanging. I'm alive.
That was an alt room, by the way.
I just like charged by that chest and I did not mean to click on it. Somehow I clicked on it. I don't even understand. There's 2 champions hiding in the corner over here. What are they just hiding in the corner for? Are they trying to get away? You think you can survive the cowpocalypse? What's up, fatty? You coming to play with us this season? We got plenty of time before the Diablo 4 season starts, so we're gonna be on for a while.
Oh, some more stragglers around here.
What is it? 16? So we got like 10 days, 26, another 10 days, so 6. We still got like 20 days, maybe 20 or 22 days. We'll have to see what information comes out. I'm sure they're working feverishly at the moment to try and get the season 6 ready.
Yep.
For that PTR. They probably got like round the clock freaking like internal dev chats. Hey, Mage Fists.
Yay.
One of you casters want that? You 2 are casters.
I'll grab that.
Spam your holy bolts faster.
Yeah, do I actually need that lightning resist? No, I don't need that much lightning resist. So,
Well, it was less painful than I thought it was going to be.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah. We do have the ability to stun things, which does help.
Let's see, guys. Tomatoes.
There's some repairs.
Oh, I guess we can go to 15, 16, there, 18 or whatever. Morning, Jarsky. I didn't find a low. Fiji found a low, I think.
Yes.
I found a low the other day. I already turned that into a grief. I'm not using it, though. It's on my merc. I wouldn't deign to put a grief in my hand. There. I made it for my mercenary so that he can murder things. I wouldn't deign. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, guys, I'll see you for tonight. Probably be on tomorrow sometime.
Alrighty. Check ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah. 4:45 AM. Good job. I only have deadlines to worry about, not actual office hours.
I need a key.
Haha. Holy
Get the spear
Jesus. Now that's worth some money.
What'd you find?
A beautiful charm. A beautiful, beautiful small charm. It has the +3 to the maximum damage. It has the
What else?
+19 to the attack rating. It also has the +7% to the magic find.
Wow,
Yes, yeah, that's a good one.
A fine
That's
small
disgusting.
charm of good luck. It's only 1 point off on the AR.
Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a couple bird jaw right there. Maybe 3 or 4.
It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. And I find a spare burr. I found a spare burr, Chunks.
Alright, I'll take it.
I mean, I didn't say it was that spare. I mean, I don't, just because it's spare.
I mean, spare is spare.
Spare is spare, but
means you
yeah, but
don't
that
need
doesn't
it.
mean I gotta give it to you, though. Maybe I give it to my chinchilla. Chew on.
So right now, on Trader,
Maybe
I see
you're
that
just yeah.
charm going for like 3 birr right now.
For the charm?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's a really nice charm.
See, so you do have a spare one.
I need a COA and 2 birds to go in it, okay?
If it was a perfect, you get 5. Some people are asking for 10. A lot are actually asking for 10 for a perfect one.
It's only 1 point off. I mean,
I know.
yeah,
right?
it's only 1 point off, but like,
But it's not perfect.
it's a 1 AR. Fine.
People that try to be perfectionists in this game, I just look and laugh.
Sunpole sold one for 6 perfect amethyst.
Oh, he down. Oh, he got he got ripped.
He got ripped off.
Ripped. Oh, they came to his house and robbed him blind. They showed up and they just took everything he owned.
He hit the check mark. He kind of deserved it.
Murder and everything that's only fear. Yeah, get wrecked.
I can't use that insight yet. I need a low strength insight to put on this guy.
You just need to level up. That's what you need to do.
He's only got 127 strength and 100 dex. You gave me a thresher.
You just need to level up a little bit.
I have been leveling up, but I didn't think that it was a thresher, I guess. Guess I was thinking it was a war scythe or something like that.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. These designs. They seem so bad resolution. They're terrible resolution. I have to contact this lady. I was wondering why they just seem like really blurry. They're just, why is the resolution so poor? Maybe I downloaded the wrong ones or something, or I don't know what the hell's going on.
Glacial Trail and Drifter Cavern is next. I can't do that one with you.
I gotta like contact this lady and ask what the hell's going on.
Can I get a Darkwood and Catatu and the Outer Cloister waypoints from you, please? Thank you.
What do you want?
The Darkwood waypoint, Outer Cloister, and Catatu.
Okay,
I'll take Black Marsh too. If you like giving it. Do Countess runs.
Catitude? I don't have Catitude. I've got Inner Cloister.
Do you have Outer Cloister?
I do have Outer Cloister.
Good old pit farming. Got Black Marsh.
I do have Black Marsh, yes.
Got my booty juice clapped. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you the Catatu waypoints you can give to me.
I feel like I missed something. I just don't understand. Like, why would these files be such low res? Never seen a file that's low resolution before.
There you go.
It's lower than like 640p.
Catatu's up. I will be right back.
Portal is up for you. God, why didn't I notice this? sent me the lowest resolution images I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what resolution that is. It's like a freaking... I know the files weren't that small. There's no way. So there must have been some kind of compression that happened, like when she sent the files across the internet or something. Because there's no way the files were that small. I remember I was doing business with one artist one time, and she was sending me like the logos and stuff that we were doing, and she was sending it via email. And the email program was automatically compressing all the images, and it was turning them into garbage. And I'm like, we gotta find another way to send these images. I was like, the images are coming across like just in the most terrible quality. I'm like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to use these. It's awful. Let's see here. I'm gonna download the file template. Let me take a look at this file template. Let's have a look-see. The dimensions on the original templates are 1300 by 1450 with a bit depth of 8. And what she sent me is dimensions 660 by 741 with a bit depth of 32. I don't even think they're actually the files. Because I just noticed that, I don't know why I just didn't notice this before, but the name of the files is Screenshot. She took screenshots of the images instead of actually sending me the images. Dear Lord Jesus. And I'm the one that hit the green complete button like we were talking about earlier. At the end of the thing, I'm supposed to check the work, and I wasn't checking the work like I was supposed to, so I hit the big old green check button and authorized it. I authorized screenshots of the work. That's hilarious. Not even the actual work, but screenshots of the work. Like, here's your work, and it's just like a really blurry, like, low-resolution screenshot of the work. She's offline, so I guess I'm just gonna have to wait till tomorrow then. I can't be too mad. It's probably a mistake that I would have made too.
I don't know what files you're talking about. Like, I have
Ugly
no
Christmas
idea what
sweaters.
you're doing.
I ordered some ugly Christmas sweaters. Designs. I mean, I can show you the horrible screenshots of what she sent me. That don't really, like, they're just really blurry and they don't really look very good, but I'm assuming that the real ones actually look good. don't know if you're looking at the stream, but I can show you pictures of like the.
I don't have the stream up right now.
Well, you're a dirty hoe then.
I had it up on the TV for like 3 hours, 3.5.
Oh, okay. It's 3 hours. No, I did.
I even went upstairs and ate and just left it playing.
These are the really blurry ones. They don't really look very good, but I need to get obviously much better like resolution ones than these. These are some ugly Christmas sweaters I had designed for the shop.
And I put a thumbs up on it. Thank you very much.
Look at the ugly Christmas sweaters. I don't know about the big GGM logo in the center there, but if only I could get ones that actually have real resolution to them so they don't look like blurry garbage. You've done this before, super fun, a bit different, went crazy on FHR, and I think I ran a death as your main weapon. That's what I'm running. A death Colossus Sword, which is, from what we've been able to find, is pretty much the best weapon. Which is cool when the best weapon is something that's not super duper expensive, so. Can't believe I just found that thing, though. Blind Small Charm of Good Luck is amazing. You don't see charms like that every day. I mean, it rolled 3 on the max, which is the important thing. It rolled 7% on the magic find, which is important. The AR rolling 19 is like whatever. It's like 1 off perfect. It don't matter. That 1 AR doesn't matter.
I found one of those before.
You haven't found one Monarch yet, so you run an Ancient Pledge on your server? That's terrible. I've got a Ethereal Monarch in my stash if you want it. Hustle weapon on the Mercenary can give you fanaticism, but it's really small radius. You kind of have to be like fighting with your Mercenary. So like a melee and a melee might work together, and a range might work together, but other than that, you're not going to get much usefulness out of it. Oh, you're in hardcore. So you don't want my Ethereal Monarch. Okay, well you could have just said that. You didn't have to come up with excuses. You didn't have to come up with excuses. Brr. Light enchanted and amp. Oh god, spicy. Might enchanted, might enchanted.
You still got any alder boots we're not using?
I dropped a couple pairs and swappies and stuff like that. I don't have any left. fire sorka, sorky sorks.
No. I just needed fire res on the
I think if hands will work.
Well, I'm using Mage Fist with the caster. Spam them holy bolts.
Spam them holy
Whenever
bolts.
I need to.
Ow, stop charging me. Start charging you. How about that? Just charge each other. Pick a best, yeah. Charge brigade. You're almost out of room on your stash and characters. It sounds like you need to start making characters. Oh, okay. I don't think that can be in a Zero Wrath, can it? A unique phase blade just
Impossible.
I don't think the area I'm in is high enough for an Azure Wrath, so it's probably lightsaber.
Are you in a terror zone though?
No. Oh yeah, I am in a terror zone right now. Yeah.
Then yeah, it could be an Andaseat.
Oh, it changed. It changed to it while I wasn't looking. It's in glacial now. Yeah, it's just a lightsaber. Do you want a lightsaber? I'll cover it with dust. With all the pixie dust in the world. Stop shooting bone spears at me. A lot of monsters in this little corner. Like, holy Jesus. It was just a little tiny dead end, and like like 2 whole packs of like Yetis came out, and like some snakes and a pack of skeletons, and I'm like, what is like a freaking clown car over there? Like every monster in the book was in that corner. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Might have to make a video on this guy. It'd be really fun. I think people would love to have a big giant two-handed Pally Zealer. I bet you F-Zotted Spire of Honor wouldn't be like a terrible option either. That one that's made for Pallies.
I've actually Zeal with a Cloud Crack Gothic Sword.
I tried to make a Zealer with that, it just doesn't do enough damage. I wanted to see if I could make the Fist of the Heavens proc. They just don't proc very much. It's really upsetting.
When When's the last time you tried that?
I don't know.
Like
Back when I made the Godzilla,
pre-Boba?
It was one of the things I tried to make work on there with the Godzilla. Was I wanted to see like I tried a couple different paths. I had not a cloud crack, but what's the other one? The gothic bow. The unique gothic bow has Fist of the Heaven procs on it.
Gold Strike Arch.
So I set up a Paladin with Gold Strike Arch and like as close to 100% pierce as I could get it. And I tried to use the piercing effect along with the like the percent chance to proc the Fist of the Heavens to see like how much I could, you know, get like the free Fist of the Heavens to come down, and it just wouldn't. It was so unimpressive.
I kind of remember that one.
It made me sad. It was very unimpressive. Went to go get keys. Forgot to go get keys.
Cloud Crack might work out a little differently though.
Cloud Crack. So Cloud Crack would be a similar situation to this build, except you would be going for the procs. It's kind of similar to Bone Slayer Blade. That's why I was doing the Bone Slayer Blade build, because the Bone Slayer Blade build just worked better. 50% chance on when struck was way more effective than the Cloud Crack's small percent chance when striking.
It's only 6%.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to see if I could get myself an ethereal Bone Slayer Blade so I could up it, Zod it, and then use that as kind of like a melee, you know, Zealer kind of a situation where you go in there and just fight. And then as you get hit, you shoot off holy bolts, and it's really effective. But I just could never get my hands on one, so I kind of gave up. Any other season, I swear I would have had freaking 5 of them things in my stash. This season, I guess, was the season of no Bone Slayer Blades. I've seen ethereal.
That's just how it goes. If you're looking for it, it's not gonna drop.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Specifically, you're looking for one thing. I never have any luck in that territory.
Oh. I should have done revisions. I shouldn't have hit the stupid green check mark. It's bothering me now. Sometimes they never get back to you either.
What'd you end up losing?
Well, if they don't get back to me, $75 that I paid on the designs. What weapon am I using? I'm using a Death Colossus sword, Dr. Evil. It's kind of like sharks with laser beams on their heads. You know all about that. What's up, Edward? Sharks with friggin' laser beams.
Keep on laughing, Bale. Just keep on laughing.
Yeah, tell him.
By the light, what is this place?
You wanna come around this corner, then you're gonna get beat to the pulp. Beat to a pulp. Bumps. column. Nice. Small turn. The random llamas. Made a E-modded in single player and just found a Vex on ladder. Hodo or death will be made. Hodo or death. Hodo or death. It's a Hodo or a death. It's a Hodo or a death. Come on down and you can see my Hodo or death. My Hodo or death. 'Cause I'm gonna make a Hodo or a death. And I will smack some monsters in the head. Hodo or death. Hodo or death. Booty cheeks. Chop, chop.
Think I should use a crescent moon base blade running holy shot and the mark with conviction.
I mean, yeah, could work out nicely for the lightning part of it.
Or should I bump up the Fist of Heavens part more?
I personally,
I wanna have my Fist of Heavens max, but I wanna have that constant, like lightning damage tick going too.
I mean, personally, I don't generally build the lightning portion of Fist of the Heavens, but I mean, you are, so I usually build the Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt instead.
Oh, I mean, that's what I've always done before. Just changing it up this time.
I mean, the single target just isn't really that great. But I see
Instead
what you're,
instead of running
doing.
Redemption or Conviction, running Holy Shot to where it's just constantly zapping everything in the background. And I'm still spamming Fist of the Heavens. Or Holy Bolt, whichever one. I mean, Fist of the Heavens was obviously the first thing that I maxed out. Well, Holy Bolt, then Fist of the Heavens.
Yeah, but the question is, so you're maxing out the Holy Shock to synergize the bonus.
I want to get the lightning damage.
Yeah, for the lightning damage from this. But are you actually going to be using Holy Shock?
Yeah, I'm going to be running Holy Shock. Like
So then you're also going to need to build the synergies for Holy Shock.
Yeah, which is just resist lightning salvation.
Yeah. That's a lot of points. Are you gonna have enough?
I'll make it. You know, I'll have to level up quite a bit to completely max out everything, but like, I probably won't get salvation maxed out.
I am overburdened.
Salvation
Ah,
only
shit,
adds
drops.
4% lightning damage, as to where resist lightning adds 12%.
Do you want a 31 all res Kara shield? Just fell. It's plain, no sockets, not superior. You can roll it.
I've got a 34 royal shield on.
Karasta's elite, isn't it? Not that it matters if you're not going to use smite.
Yeah, I'm not smiting.
Oh, it sucks I can't do my frickin' sweaters right now. It's just so pixelated. It's like, it's terrible. If I zoom in on the images on here, you'll see. Like, it's just... There's just this, like, horrible grainy, like, pixelatedness to it that makes it just not really worth looking at. It's just, like, let's take a look at this one. But, like, you zoom in and look at it. Like, look at the skill icons. Like, that's supposed to be Lightning Fury right there. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Like, yeah, these are bad. Like, yeah, and then how that translates to the print, that's gonna be even worse. Like, it's gonna translate to the print terribly, basically. It's gonna be like an absolutely awful, like, translation there. Yeah, I gotta get with her and get her to send me better quality ones, and then I'll get the ugly Christmas sweaters up for you guys.
Good afternoon.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been like almost 8 hours. I'll see you later, Chunks.
Have a good night, bud.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun adventures. Thank you a lot for the donations, Balthazar. I really appreciate it. And, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, keep watching.